up, duelists? What's up, duelists? What's up, duelists? What's up, duelists? Long time no see. Long time no see. I'm going to share that we're live. I haven't posted in a little while. Much apologies. Much apologies. I've been busy, you know? I've been doing some stuff. It's time, though. It's time to build a new deck. What's up, Chris? How you doing? We're gonna build a deck today. I'm not sure the direction we're gonna go in. If we're gonna go super Iados mode or we're gonna go super mech mode. I was playing this deck without Honest, and I wanted to like alter it more. I think I did. I don't know if I did. How's the weather over there? It's not too bad. I think it was like in the 80s today, low 80s. Low 90s. It's actually not that bad. I was actually out in the desert all weekend, so. And it rained out in the desert, so it actually wasn't that bad. Honest makes sense, though. Honest makes sense. Chaos Sorcerer is interesting. Man. Late night gaming, how is it hanging? It's going well. I don't like creature swap. I kind of want to cut that card. We dueling? There will be dueling, but we got to build a deck first. What's up, Mr. Tag? Foolish Burial? It's like pretty good. Seems kind of crazy to play a deck with Foolish Burial and Guardian Iados, but being able to send Mizuki and clear the grave seems pretty important. I kind of want to figure out if Iados is the way we should go with this. I feel like Iados with more shooting doji seems good. Like with like 2 or 3 of him. Do you want to banish any of those darks? I wouldn't mind banishing most of these darks. The only dark I wouldn't mind or don't want to banish is Plague. But every other dark I'm okay with banishing. Especially because we have return. We have return right now. But we might cut return. Return doesn't seem like it does what I want it to do. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, return seems a little slow, but it works well with shooting doji, sorcerer, Mizuki, plague. Alright, we got like 5 cards it works well with, which is a good amount. This deck seems like it relies on Zombie World so much I might want 1 terraforming. There's just too much to fit in this deck. I feel like I want too much out of this deck. I think Spear Reaper, like, it's probably fine. There's like just too much I want out of this deck. And there's only 40 cards, so eventually something's gonna have to get cut, you know? It might be a goblin zombie, but just seeing your zombie monsters is so important because it gets you your engine going. But zombie doesn't search mech or turtle. Take out Iados. Yeah, I might have to. I want to take it in a direction where it's like more of this guy. And so it's like this guy plus Iados plus Zombie World. That seems strong to me. That seems really strong. But then we kind of lose out on, like, the normal zombie shit. You know? Which is, like, we'd probably have to cut Chaos Sorcerer if we did that. And we'd probably have to cut, like, I don't really know. Maybe Reaper, maybe 1 Goblin Zombie. But Goblin Zombie search, shoot, and doji seems pretty good. And then I want more access to Zombie World, because only 3 Zombie Worlds means we're not going to see it that consistently. Even with shooting Doji draw, so. And then I also wanted to try Deslakuta as like a one-of, because it seems pretty fucking strong. So there's like so much I want to fit in this deck, and I don't know if it's going to be viable to do all that. Do you think Master has more utility? We play 6 copies of Master, 2 Goblin Zombie, 3 Pyramid Turtle. So we have 6 copies of it. We could play a 7th, but we can reuse it with Triple Book, Call of the Haunted, and Mizuki, and Foolish Burial. So we have at least 6 ways to reuse it once we find it too. If it gets banished, that kind of sucks. So you kind of have to be careful of that. But yeah, it probably has a bit more utility. I'm not sure. Maybe it's only 2 shooting Doji if we're trying to fit the Lakuta as well. Zombie World is like pretty important. Also, like if you're shooting Dojiing and you're just drawing another normal summon, it feels kind of bad. If you're keeping Turtle and maxing World, would you try Red Eye Zombie Dragon? No, because I can't summon it with nothing in play. Triple Iados, that's what we have as of right now. Yes, that's what's in the deck as of right now. But I don't know if that's going to stay. It could be less shooting Doji, less Iados. It could be like just 1 shooting Doji. And then we could play a more like traditional light zombie deck with like Honest. And then spam Honest under Zombie World. Could be like the game plan. And this isn't terrible either. We'd have to probably fit a terraforming. Fuck, I can't spell. And DB's lagging. Just because it's super important. And I would also like to fit another rivalry or something like that. But like we could do something like this too. This isn't too bad, but then you're like not finding Turtle often enough. Because this deck relies way too much on Turtle to like apply pressure. You probably also can't play Return in this. Well, maybe you should play Return still. Maybe, because it's so good in zombies. We can start off with this configuration, and then we can come back. We can circle back around on, like, maybe including Chaos Sorcerer or whatnot. But having the whole main deck be, like, all zombies and 2 Honest seems pretty good. Ultimate Offering seems cool. Why? What does it do for this deck? It doesn't seem like it does anything for this deck. Seems like a hard -1, actually. I don't really see it doing anything. Unless we've, like, hard drawn Goblin Zombie plus 1 of Plague. And even then, it's, like, still a hard -1. I don't know. It's not really... It doesn't seem like it does anything. I think I would want more stuff to protect this guy, maybe? I don't know. Having this as like an option might suck. I'm going to do some test hands, and then we're going to see what the vibe is. Let's see. What is our test hand vibe? Illblood and Mech tributes. So Mech can be normal summoned without a tribute. We can just play him. We don't need a tribute here. Deslakuta doesn't look great without a heavier amount of back row. This hand has hella normal summons. This is why I like Iados in the deck instead of stuff like Deslakuta, because it's like, it's just speed. Okay, let's revise. Let's revise. So, Honest is a good hand trap, but it conflicts with Iados. So we need speed. We probably need to main deck Cyber Dragon. So we're going to cut Deslakuta and we're going to main deck a Cyber Dragon. And then I think we're probably going to end up cutting a Goblin Zombie too. For another Cyber Dragon, most likely. Most likely this is what it's going to be. Triple Upstart. This is not an Upstart deck. We play 4 Zombie Worlds. It'll be fine. We would rather just play more terraforming than upstart. Mech can be summoned without tribute, but gets under. Is it worth the -1 to summon a 2400 vanilla? Summoning a 2400 vanilla at -1 is not very good. And also paying life points is not very good. This hand is okay, but we've got dead books. Book of Life actually might be kind of the weak link. It might be more Zombie World or Zombie Master instead of Book of Life. Who said more Zombie Master? Who said that earlier? It was Curry Shark. Yeah, probably more Zombie Master. I think that was a good suggestion. The return seems ass. Probably cut return. More Zombie Master, more Paladin maybe. More Rivalry. So more Master, more Paladin, more Rivalry is kind of what we want. Book seems kind of sus. It seems fine. It's just really slow. So like -1 here, -1 here, -1 here, and then we'll go Paladin, probably, and then Master probably, and then Rivalry probably. Oh my god. Discard traps. How do we make up for the -1? We're already playing the game at -1 because of Zombie World. How do you make up for the -1? What are you discarding besides specifically Mizuki? Is there a way that you can make up for the -1 like efficiently and effectively? I don't think there really is. Paladin seems quite good. Yeah, I think Paladin does seem very good too. I think we should be playing 2 probably. Especially with like the Honest and stuff. It makes it better. The monster lineup's still subject to change. We probably want Torrential. Oh, it's in the side. Yeah, we probably want like Torrential in the main. What if we just don't main Book of Life at all? We could also not main Brain Control, but we have a lot of conversions. Illblood discard is solid. That just sounds like a hard -1. I don't really see that being solid. Should probably have Brute Dragon on the extra. Or a Red Dragon. Oh, man, why is there a Darkroom Dragon in my side deck? Get this shit out of here. Compulsive 3 doesn't seem necessary since you don't have a Stratos Gear Frame type monster. I also don't have Iados anymore, so yeah, Compulsive 3 seems like it might change. Sangan to get Turtle Doji. Yeah, Sangan seems pretty strong. Sangan and Goblin Zombie I could like to make space for. We could also do like a skill drain type shit. Like skill drain in the main, which wouldn't be bad. You like Ryo in this deck? I do like Ryo in this deck too. There's a lot to like in this deck. It's kind of hard to find the angle. I was playing it with Iados earlier, and the Iados was fine, but then you'd draw Iados after you have Rivalry up, and you'd be like, what the fuck is this? But Rivalry's so good you can't play it. Or you can't not play it, so... You have to find that, like, middle ground. Compulse does seem like a -1. I agree. Compulse seems bad in this deck. It's good with special summons like Cyber Dragon and Iados, but because we cut the Iados, the Compulse seems a little bit off. I agree. Creature Swap is always lit. I think Creature Swap is actually always bad. I've never liked that card. I've never thought it was good. Is more than one road necessary? If my job is to activate Zombie World and set back row, like if I have to play into Heavy Storm every single game, and I have to play into Mirror Force every single game, and I have to play into Icarus every single game, yes, more than one road is necessary. You can make an argument for 3 road in this deck, but you basically want 1 road in every hand. Because we have Solemn, that's like 40% chance to start with Road or Solemn, which is like okay, but you could probably up it. honestly. But yeah, we're heavy committing to the board with this style of deck. We probably don't need a second Zombie Master. I'm going to cut that, actually. We're going to go down on Compulse entirely. We're going to go to 0 Compulse. We're going to go bottomless in the main, question mark? No, that doesn't seem good. Was it Skill Drain I wanted? We have too many monsters. Too many monsters. Could probably get away with 2 mech. Although 3 could be really nice. Another card I really like in this deck is Exile Force. Exile Force instantly gets Book of Life live. So if you play Exile Force, then it makes you want Book of Life in the main. Trapstone shuts off our own rivalry and our own roads. Maybe Trapstone. You should play Return. People will be after your graveyard. I had Return in the build initially. It just seems slow. Like everything, like, okay, I need to be able to make a play turn 1. What is my turn 1 play with this deck? Cut Reaper if we're doing Drain Main. Yeah, we will cut Reaper if we're doing Drain Main. We'll probably also cut Illblood too. We're probably going to cut Illblood just in general. But yeah, if we move the Drain to the main. I think Drain to the main is like the way to play this deck. Because, like, dude, Raikou just, like, fucking owns this deck. I think we want a couple copies of Exile Force. I think we do want 3 mech if we're doing the Skill Drain. Probably Sangan. So whoever said Sangan, that was a good idea. And then we probably want 1 more trap card. It's so slow. Yeah, it's so fucking slow, dude. Or actually, no, we want Book of Life because we got Exile Force now. Yeah, Exile Force makes Book of Life really good because it's just an instant bring back. It like instantly makes Book of Life live. Ryo also good with Drain Main. Ryo is good, but I think it's more of a side card because I just don't think it's like better than Paladin Game 1. This looks closer. Maybe it's -1 mech still. -1 mech, and then we get space for a trap card. Or another book. This is looking less like a main deck Brain Control deck, and it's looking less like a main deck Heavy Storm deck too. Why is Book of Life being excited? What matchups do you bring it in against? Frogs. And plants. Anything that, and Lightsworn. Anything that's like actively putting stuff in its own graveyard, you would bring in Book of Life. But like, you don't want to main it because dude, Doji seems bad with Skill Drain. Oh yeah, you're cooking with that. Yeah, probably bad with Skill Drain. So we got 4 more cuts here. Brain Control is an insane card. It's kind of worth keeping in some capacity. Heavy Storm's also an insane card. And worst case, you can always proc our own road. I'll probably keep Heavy Storm Gang because it's so good. We'll cut Doji. Brain Control, we can maybe like... Let's see. We have 1 Plague and 4 Tribute Monsters. Mind Control with 1 Tuner. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Probably... I don't even know. If birds are the meta, bottomless is probably the way. Yeah. And then, so we have 18 monsters right now, but one of them is Plague. 2 of them are special summons, 2 of them are hand traps. So how many normal summons do we have? We have 13. And Mech is a, what is it? It's a normal summon with an asterisk. It has a conditional normal summon. That's what I was thinking of. So we only have 11 normal summons that are like raw. So we probably need 1 more normal summon. It might be Goblin Zombie. Oppression. We got Book of Life, Zombie Master, Mizuki, Foolish Burial, Double, Starlight Road, Call of the Haunted. It's probably not Oppression. Plague as well. It's probably not Oppression. We could side Oppression, but it's probably not Oppression, main. One Zelma for the burn. Zelma's cute. Does it make a zombie? He's a zombie, right? Oh man, if he was light, that'd be so fire. Is Chaos Sorcerer too fickle? We could... Chaos Sorcerer is just another dead card in our opening hand is the problem. Iados, we had Iados in the original build. We could play like a one of Iados. That's not the craziest thing. Just finished watching the burn video. Everyone in the chat, who watched the most recent video? What did you guys think of it? Did you guys like it? Did you guys enjoy the most recent video? Who's seen it so far? I'm actually curious. Love the vid. Hell yeah. Could go back up to 2 goblin. Yeah, we could, maybe. It's gotta be another goblin. Ryo or Warrior Lady Light, for honest, maybe. Creative shit like that and this is peak. Well, then you're gonna love the video I have next week. Fairy Lily Burn was pretty sick, can't lie. I'm glad you guys liked it. Even buddies that don't normally watch shared it around. That's sick. Paper profile plus IRL games. Next week's is gonna be really good. I'm very excited for next week's. Okay. You guys are really gonna like next week. I think you're really gonna like next week. It might even be more Exile Force, actually. I know that sounds crazy, but it just might be more. You got cooked by it on ladder? Oh shit. I didn't realize people were playing it already, but that's sick. Yeah, it's really humbling to lose to. Injection Fairy Lily. There was one player who played Injection Fairy Lily at an RBET last year and he went undefeated in Swiss. Only one player who played it. This doesn't look bad at all. This hand looks pretty good. Yeah, this hand looks pretty good. Next hand. This hand looks slightly worse because it's got double world, but we still have turtle. We lost it 2 once on ladder. I think Ronak uses it sometimes. Yeah, he plays a burn deck with it sometimes. Ancient Gear and Jinzo OTK. Any changes to those? Good to go. Very fun decks. I think the Jinzo deck, I have like 1 or 2 changes to it in the main. They're very little changes though. They're very little. I don't remember exactly which list you're talking about. If it's the one that I posted the paper video on, it's only like 1 or 2 changes. But I think that main deck list is very good. The Ancient Gear deck probably needs some changes depending on like what your meta is, because it was very meta dependent for me. This hand's slightly worse. We did open Double Road, Book of Life, no Zombie Worlds. Yeah, this is a weird hand. I don't really know how I feel about it. What's the next card? That's not very good, is it? You were watching the video, why didn't you play Trap Stun, considering you were relying on the battle phase? Because I need to compulse on my turn after attack declaration. And trading 1 for 1 with back row is counterintuitive to the game plan, and I explained that in the deck profile. I also explained why I don't play Heavy Storm in this phase Typhoon. What, buddy? What? Do you want to come say hi to the stream? Alright, Fingy's gonna say hi. Do you guys want to say hi to Fingy? Say something, buddy. He's purring. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No? You don't want to meow now? You only want to meow when I'm in the middle of a explanation. Also, it's much better to swing into Mirror Force and flip Starlight Road than it is to swing into Mirror Force and flip Trapstone. Food for thought. Alright, we're back. What was I talking about? What about Cold Wave? Skill Drain, Rivalry, and Zombie World remain live under it. They do. They do. Cold Wave's cool. But what are we doing? So when you Cold Wave someone, you get an actionable... You get a turn. You get a turn where you get to do something. What are we doing with that turn? What are we doing with that turn that we Cold Wave them? I think this deck is actually still pretty far off from what we want it to be. I actually think Goblin Zombie is pretty low impact. I think Sangan's pretty low impact. I want to cut all of those. And this is pretty far off from where we want it to be. Did I cut the Zombie Master on accident? Fuck, I did, didn't I? Cold Wave is redundant. But I don't think Cold Wave is bad. I just think we need to do something with that. I think we need to do something with the Cold Wave turn. What are we doing with the Cold Wave turn? What are we resolving? Like, Cold Wave is an enabler, but we have to enable something. And I'm not sure what we're enabling. Plus, like, if we Cold Wave our opponent, any Illblooders, we're playing Skill Drain right now. We might move off of Skill Drain, I'm not really sure. But we might move more towards, like, gross, like, fucking build, actually. I was thinking of this. Like, just really Skill Drain it up. And we'll get a Chalice, too. This looks nice. This kind of conflicts with Rivalry, though. God damn it. Illblood with Zombie World sounds mad good. It's okay. It's not as good as you'd think it is. But it's like, it's fine. Isn't his, like, he has a clause, doesn't he? What's his clause? I forget it. Oh, there's no clause. You just bring him back. There's just, like, nothing really worth stealing. I don't know. Marionette Might with Zombie World is fire. But that's a discussion for another moment. The problem is, like, the more non-zombie monsters we start including, like Exile Force, Barbaros, it makes Rivalry worse. But Rivalry Zombie World is, like, the point of the fucking deck. So there's, like, no, like... We get to go aggro for a turn. We could just do that anyway. Like, we don't need a Cold Wave. Like, we can just play into the back row with, like, Road and shit. Like, Call of the Haunted. Like, our guys are all, like, fairly... Like, they replace themselves, you know? Thunder King over Cyber Dragon? What? No, it wouldn't be over Cyber Dragon. It'd be in addition to Cyber Dragon, for sure. But... definitely not over Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon is very strong as 2100 attack. It attacks over the Sirokkos in the format, which are pretty big. Most commonly played monster, basically. Is this an OTK deck? Does it look like an OTK deck? Nah, not really. It doesn't look like it has OTK potential. Unless we were to, like, really go all in on Book of Life and, like, ignore Rivalry, I guess. How does this look? Does this look better? I don't know if this looks better. Would a copy of Koki be a brick? We would just play Goku instead. I don't know why we would ever play that card over a third Goku. This is just the same card, but it can be normal summoned and it works with Honest. So it's like way better. Wouldn't worry about Rivalry rollings. The more like fucking Barbaros, Exile Force, Honest, Cyber Dragon, like the more non-zombies we add, the less we can rely on Rivalry. Like we can't summon them when Rivalry is up. So it's like, it's nice that they can't Caius. They can't Caius anyway because Zombie World prevents non-zombies from being tribute summoned. So like Rivalry doesn't, it's not necessary to prevent Caius. Zombie World already prevents Caius. Fiendish Chain and Magic Planter. You guys don't know about the tactic of your opponent attacks into your Barbaros and then you Fiendish your own Barbaros to make it 3000. That's a secret tactic. People don't know about that one. But no, we're not playing Fiendish Chain in this. Most likely. We might play it over Chalice. Might be better than Chalice. Who knows? If Zombie World, why not a Gear Town Splash? Probably because those cards are bricks, and we're already playing bricks. It's like... Uh, Fuck, man. Book of Life is such a brick. It's so ass. Like, every time you draw a hand, you're, like, looking at it, you're like, man, this Book of Life really sucks. Like, it's actually, like, fine in this hand, because we have a zombie, and we have a way to destroy a monster, but it's, like, so slow. Like, so many decks are just going to punish you for having a hand like this. Okay, hold on. One Book of Life. We never want to draw two, basically. Let's get something in here that, like, Alchemist. We want to do Alchemist Mizuki loops. This is what we need. Yes, dude, this is it. This is the answer. Get this fucking Barbaros out of here. We want an Alchemist Mizuki loop. Because Alchemist is both a threat and a revive for Mizuki. I'm 5-head right now. You need Book of Life mid-game? I don't think I need Book of Life at all. I think one book, one call, one zombie master, one foolish, one Mizuki is perfectly fine. Especially with 3D Elk to reuse the Mizuki. I think maybe third exile. Alchemist under skill drain. It still activates when it's destroyed. It says when it's destroyed and sent to your graveyard, you can target one of your banished monsters. And it's an infinite wall with Mizuki. You add back Mizuki, and then you use the Mizuki, and then you bring back the Alchemist, and then it's an infinite loop. Even under skill drain. Someone was saying something about return. Return sounds good. Now that I have 3 Alchemists in the deck. We might be in the too many normal summons. How many normal summons we got now? Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's fine. I think it's only 15, but 2 of them are conditional. I don't think it's that bad, actually. 10 zombies, 1 Book of Life seems good. Yeah, I think we have the right amount of normal summons. 1 Kasha doesn't really work well with Zombie World because it only boosts the attack. So first off, you have to shuffle back 2 of your own monsters, so it's a hard -2 on the summon. So first off, you hard -2 yourself, and then you have to at least get 3 of your opponent's monsters for this to be a neutral card. You know what I'm saying? Like, and your opponent's just not gonna have 3 monsters in play while you have 2 monsters in play. That's just not gonna happen. And then it only counts original type zombie that are shuffled into the deck. So like it's gonna be like a 1,000. This is just not a good card, unfortunately. You can search it with Goblin Zombie, but we're not even playing Goblin Zombie, so that doesn't make sense. We could play Sangin, but I want to side Needle Ceiling. You're also not playing Goblin Zombie, yeah. What about a Draw Trap or 2 to bait Sweepers? We could do that, yeah. We could do a Draw Trap or 2. I want to side Needle Ceiling, though. I want to get that in the side. Freaking, I don't know. Needle Ceiling. Maybe just 1 Needle Ceiling is fine. Side 1 more Book of Life. Imagine if it worked with Zombie World Dandy. Yeah, imagine. That'd be cool, but it doesn't. Even that would still be like, you're putting together a 3-card combo that one of the cards is on the restricted list. It's like, it's pretty fucking hard to pull off. Even best case scenario. So, yeah, I don't really love that guy. I love that card. I think it's kind of ass. I think Zombie Master is really good. Maybe Illblood. Maybe Illblood is worth playing. Nah, it can't be. It can't be, right? Is it ever Necrogardna? No. Is it ever Gorge? No, this is definitely not a Gorge deck. I want to play another trap card. I don't know what trap card. If you're ever going to do a Psychics episode, you'd love that. I think the deck would have to be a little bit better for me to play it. I think that deck is really bad, personally. It reminds me of like, and I've played the Psychics deck before on the channel. It's not that I haven't played it, but I just legitimately think the deck is very bad. It'd be better than some of the other decks I played on the channel, though. So maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll play it. I've played it before. I think, like, the big issue with that deck is it's just, like, fucking 20 garnets. It's, like, the same as Forgs. It's, like, 20 garnets, and you're just like, oh, man, I really don't want to draw another Death Frog. And then you're sitting there and you draw another Death Frog, and it's just like, oh, my God. The fact that it relies on Cranium annoys you. I don't think Cranium's a weak part. Haven't tapped into Yu-Gi-Oh! For 6 months. Any new big new texture wins? Yes, Horn of Heaven and Gadgets is really popular. There's also a Frog deck that doesn't play Dupe Frog that's been doing really well. Hero Frogs won the last event. Glads has been doing pretty well lately as well. So, Hero Frogs, Glads, Gadgets are kind of the at a the competitive level. The big three things, and Gigavise is also pretty good. One Mausoleum for what? What am I summoning off Mausoleum that I can't summon normally? Mausoleum doesn't make any sense here. Mind Protector is the horrible Garnet in Psychics. Is it the only one? I feel like there are several that are like not ideal cards to draw. Like even drawing Mind Master when you don't have a guy in play, it's like, damn, I drew fucking Thousand Eyes Idol. Like there's like a lot of stuff. I mean, Telekinetic Powerwell is really good. It's a very busted card, but didn't he use that? I don't remember. I wouldn't know. Commander is also bad if you only play one. Yeah. I mentioned Illblood. Illblood just conflicts with Skill Drain. That's the only issue. I actually think Skill Drain is kind of ass. I don't even know if it's worth playing, but probably is. I don't know. Warrior Lady, we have Skill Drain in the deck. Skill Drain is in the deck. But yeah, we could play one Warrior Lady. It's just another normal summon. I don't want to go over this amount of normal summons. This is 15 with 2 conditional. So I'm thinking 15 with 2 conditional is fine. It's like fine. Plague is also technically conditional. So it's like 15 with 3 conditional. I think we need another interactive card. And I'm thinking it's Book of Moon. Or how do we kill a big monster? Creature Swap. Creature Swap would work with specifically Turtle, but it doesn't really work with anything else. Alchemist, you have to control it when this card you control to get the effect. Doesn't really work well with anything else besides Turtle. It kind of works with Mech if you don't have Zombie World up. It's like not terrible. But I really hate Creature Swap. Gigantes in my heavy back row deck doesn't seem great. Deprison, Compulse. Those are like the obvious ones. I don't think that those are going to be too bad. Compulsory might be just solid as a way to just like catch all. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Enough Deliberation. Let's go try this. This doesn't look ideal, but I gotta try it. I gotta try it. There's only one way to know if it's gonna work. So we try it. Watched Machina Hero on Sack Phases YouTube. That deck was hot. My big issue with that deck is like how fucking bad it is into pulling the rug. Also, like, you'll just draw hands where it's like Machina Fortress, Dasher, and you're just like, oh my god, what am I doing? Or Machina Fortress Alias, and you're just like, this is horrible. Or you'll draw hands like Miracle Fusion, Machina Gear Frame, and you're just like, I just have a dead card. It's just, there's no real overlap unless you draw specifically Stratos and Gear Frame and then resolve both of the normals. Without it, people still play Rogue. Yeah, a lot of people. It's still a very common card. If you're concerned about Skill Drain, you can just play once. You literally never draw 2. That's not a bad suggestion, Slash. That's not a bad suggestion. I'm going to be looking at siding one out quite a bit. Most likely. Is no one gaming tonight? What's up, Doug Murderer? How you doing? It says who? They run Mask. Maybe, like, if we go back through... This is just to prove a point. Usually Blackwings runs Rug. And Blackwings is the #1 most played deck. But if we go to like RBET Vegas, for example, and we look through like the top 8, we've got this guy's got Karma Cut. He's playing Frog Hero. This is Frog Hero, Frog Hero. See what Dennis was playing. He was on Lightsworn, I think. Yeah, Lightsworn. Premium was playing Blackwings. Yeah, Blackwings usually plays Rug. I think his is... Yeah, he was playing Rug. And like I don't know if you play against Blackwings a lot or like if your local meta is a lot like Blackwings or whatever, but they usually do play Rug. Sometimes gadgets will also play rug. It just depends. But they also have horn as well. See, Cats was playing. What was he playing? Oh, forks. Let me see who else was playing Black Wings this tournament. I think Delise was. Yep. Basically every Blackwing deck that tops has like 2-3 rugs in the side. Vayu Turbo plays rug as well, which is sometimes the second most represented deck. So if it depends on like your local meta, but generally speaking, Blackwings plays pulling the rug, like always. So, and it's not like uncommon to see. It's actually one of the most common sideboarded cards. It's one of the most common sideboarded cards in the entire format, actually. I think it's top 5 between Cyber Dragon, Dyna, Dust Tornado, Rug, and Crow, I think, are the top 5. Mask of Restrict is actually less common than pulling the rug. Overall. So, yeah. Alright, what's up with this hand? This looks mid. Wish this was a light guy. You probably play rugs if you had copies of it. Yeah, most people do. It is kind of annoying to get. It's like a couple bucks, isn't it? I'm just going to put him into play. I don't really care. I just want to get up on the normal summons. And then next turn I can like just play into Torrential Mirror Force and not really worry about it. Oh my god. This guy's got 3 back row. He's playing Burn. It's so annoying. Alright. I'm honest. Outfit. Yeah, Ultiverse Rugs. Back row battle. My back row's not very good into his back row. Unless he's playing Burn, in which case it's okay, because we've got Compulsory. We just need to be careful about using this. You forgot you had an OTS reprint that you probably have somewhere? Oh, sick. Come up. Fun fact about the OTS one is it has alternate art. The art is like zoomed in. They like messed up the aspect ratio on rendering the print. So the print is like fucked up. Bountiful Artemis. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. But this just doesn't even get over Zombie Master. I don't really want to give him cards, so I'm just not going to activate anything. Activate Future Fusion? What the fuck is this? Sure. What is this even revealing? Dragons? Oh, this is some cooking. So this is like Vandalgian. Vandalgian dragons. We probably lose this game. I don't think there's a way we win this game. If he has even one counter trap, we've lost. Legacy in this deck seems weird, but go off king. Alright. Deprison? He's gonna deprison me now? Sure. Phase 2. Effect. Does he have Divine Wrath? No. Okay. Special Summon Cyber Dragon. Air Force. Turn. I'm gonna bottomless it. While compose, target it. Does he have Dark Bribe? Okay. So he just kind of had perfect everything. That's really cringe. I think we set Honest and then flip Skilled right now, or do we just flip Skilled right now? think it's just flip skill drain. He can bring back his big dudes, but we have okay, pass turn. Yeah, he clicked it before I said pass turn. I wasn't done with my turn, but okay. He attacks here. I'll take the 16. That doesn't really matter. We can always run this over. Yeah, he had a very good hand. That's crazy. All back row, Bountiful Future Fusion. That's pretty good. I do have to bottomless here. I'll bring out the next one. Still fun. Torrential. Cool. Set that. Pass the turn. He gets the 5-headed dragon, and then he should be able to win this one if he just negates the torrential. 7 tools. Okay. He doesn't get to draw a card though, so it's just life totals. Attacks. We've got force. Does he have another counter trap? Okay, 1-minute defeat. This is probably a bad matchup, just because he has so many back rows. Zombie World's like pretty good against him, but yeah, this is probably a bad matchup. Anything that's like forcing is probably good. Royal Oppression is probably good. Our hand that game was really bad. We didn't have Turtle. We didn't have like any of our other, like we didn't have Turtle Alchemist. We didn't have any of our starters. We just had a Zombie Master, an Honest, and a Cyber Dragon. And he had 4 counter traps to play through all our back row. So he does play, I'm assuming, 3 bribe, 3 7 tools. So like having 4 of them. Would you have 4 or do you have 3? I think he had 3. So I think it's not the weirdest thing in the world, but it was a heavy amount. Plus the Future Fusion, plus the Bountiful Artemis. So it was a very specific draw from him that ended up getting him where he wanted to go. We're going to cut Return. We're actually going to cut, I think, Dust Shoot in this matchup. Seems kind of bad. Starlight Road doesn't seem like it's really getting that much mileage for us. I think we could probably cut, I don't know, something else here as well. Heavy Storm seems like it's forcing, so that seems good. Skill Drain seems good. Bottomless seems good. Compulse seems good. It's probably one of our monsters, probably like Plague or something stupid. Plague doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, alright. Return might have been okay to keep in too, because it's just a late game push. Especially if our game involves a lot of this guy. Which it might, so we're going to use his ability. No reason not to. That would have been a nice draw, but alas. I think it's set to pass. If he has Heavy Storm, then I'd like to keep my bottomless if possible. He might have something like Mass Dragon Attack, in which case I'll use the Mirror Force. And if he summons something like a Bountiful Artemis this turn, we'll use the Bottomless Trap Hole. But if he's playing smart like he did the last few games, he's not going to summon it turn 1 into back row. We didn't draw any of our Space Typhoon Heavy or 3 Dust Tornado, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's going to be met with bottomless. That seems like a fair bottomless target here. He's probably baiting a bottomless for his next play, next turn. So let's activate Alchemist. Banish top card. We miss again. So a little unlucky. We're a little bit below 50-50 to hit with it though. I don't think we can really afford to not commit. I'm going to have to summon the Zombie Master and attack with both. So we just have to win this game. Sure. Chain Mirror Force. Sure. I don't have a banished monster, so it doesn't matter. So he had the one of Mirror Force. That fucking sucks. It's just like we have to race this deck. It has inevitability against us. Like once he gets back row plus Artemis set up, we fucking lose. So yeah, we just have to race it. I could have switched the Alchemist to defense, but it's just, that's kind of stupid. And last game I saw Bottomless plus Deep Prison. This game he just happened to draw as one of Mirror Force. I don't know. I played around the stuff I knew about, and I played into something I didn't know about. Shit happens. And then this is the stage of the game where, like, we really don't want to be. Like, this is why I wanted to attack with everything the last turn, because it was pretty forcing. Here comes normal Red Eyes Wyvern. That is going to be met with Bottomless Trap Hole. I want a Bottomless before his 7 tools are live. Passes a turn back. We draw a Pyramid Turtle. It's a pretty good draw. It's going to be met with Deep Prison, most definitely. But I'm going to run into it. I might have let him disrespect me with a 3-card extra. Dude, he opened Future Fusion. I don't know. What can you do, man? But he should fill out his extra. He might still lose this game. His Mirror Force is gone. Everybody confident doing this. Goku first. Deep Prison. So he didn't prison the turtle. That seems bad. I feel like not prisming the turtle is... Yeah, he definitely had prison. Based off the configuration of his deck, there's not many set 3s he would have here that isn't, like, specifically... Whatever. But yeah, pass the turn. If his deck bricks, I mean, like, that's, like, what his deck should do. Exile Force is a good draw. I think we're going to go with Exile Force, actually. Well, let me do the math real quick. 23, puts him down to 2,000. But 22 is still mech plus honest for game, so yeah, I think it's just normal exiled. Attack. He can run over the exile with one of his monsters. He'll be forced to either bribe or 7 tools the Mirror Force, and that means he pays life points, and then we can Crash Turtle, get a monster, honest for game. Because if he pays to 24, then we can Crash Turtle, and then give him mech, and then honest over whatever he has in play for game. So I'm kind of baiting him to attack on the exiled here. Getting him to 34 is exactly where I want him to be, because that means either he bribes and gives me a +1, or he 7 tools and drops to 24, which is not where he wants to be at all. New back row. Mizuki is going to play into Bottomless. Let's see if he has it. If not, then this is just game. Alright, cool. So yeah, that's what his deck should do. He should draw like a bunch of shitty counter traps, or like a bunch of like Red Eyes, or a bunch of Vandalgians, and we should just be able to attack him pretty clearly for game. But if he hits that Artemis draw, it's going to be really fucking hard to win. Like, just straight up. For that reason, I think like maybe even Brain Control just to clear Artemis isn't the worst. Or like Might. Might is better at clearing Artemis. But he could just counter trap the Zombie World, and what if we just don't draw Zombie World? Like, we didn't draw Zombie World the last 2 games, so there's a good chance we just don't draw it, and then the Might isn't good enough. I like boarding in Might when the opponent has Fiends like Caius, so like they already have targets, and then it's just like additional. But because he doesn't have natural targets, it makes it a little bit more complicated. We could go Thunder King. This negates Red Eyes. It also trades with Drago. It's not the worst. It's probably better than like Zombie Master. We'll probably get the other Thunder King in over... Skill Drain seems important to resolve. I'm not sure what we're going to go in over with this guy. Maybe it's 1 mech. Nah, we needed double mech last game. Maybe it's Call of the Haunted. Call is pretty low impact. Air Force Marshal seem good. Is it Bottomless going second? No, Bottomless is always going to be good. I'll cut Book of Life, actually, and go for Thunder King. This gives us as much actionable stuff as possible. I could have also brought in the Brain Control, but it is what it is. I cut Plague, so we did draw Future Fusion. Or he did draw Future Fusion 2 games now, so that's pretty good. He hit his 15% 2 games. It's going to be pretty hard to beat. Especially if the Alchemist misses. It might miss, might not miss, who knows. Back row, end phase, bring out Red Eyes. So this is kind of what we thought was going to happen. Alright, we drew Thunder King, so not good, but not bad. I'm in a heavy storm. Just fucking Jark Reed. Legacy. Okay, well. Not great. Was that 1 for 1, but we're down a card, so. I think we go Alchemist, Activate. We're just digging to find Honest, basically. 0 for 3. Kind of unlucky. Just pass the turn. Yeah, that was really unlucky. It was I think 5 situations that went out of favor for us. But it is what it is. Like, there's sometimes your opponent just sacks you. They're playing a fucking dog shit deck, but they open their one of Future Fusion. Our deck is also not good. Like, I can't be like, oh, he's beating us and we deserve to win this one. It's like, I'm not playing a good deck. I don't know what to tell you guys, but my deck is not good. Normal Red Eyes, yeah. What was the card he sent? Oh, he sent triple Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Interesting. I'll just take 500. I mean, I lose the Alchemist here. I don't have a fucking Vanish Monster. Because why would I ever hit? Why don't you play good decks then? Because why don't you ask good questions? I'm trying to build a new deck. This is the first game I'm playing with this deck. I'm testing it. I'm trying to make the deck good. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, of course the next card is a monster, right? So. Alright, let's try and Paladin this shit. Take 100. You got me. GG's. GG's. That was a hand you could have with like a good dragon deck. Damn, that's crazy. No counter traps. No fucking dog shit 7 Tools of the Bandit garbage. Opening Future Fusion game 1 and game 3. Not much you can do about that. We also missed on Alchemist. He also had double way to play through Heavy Storm. Yeah, that was cringe. That was not a good game. King Ray said too easy. Was that you? I think that might have been the first time I've ever lost to you. I think I'm like 18-1 against you. Fill out your extra deck. I think maybe we only run 2 Zombie World because we don't want to run 2. I'm thinking maybe we go back to the Iados build because it's just better. This build was not it. Let's go ahead and delete this. Nah, we'll save it. We'll go back to the Iados build because I think that build was just better. Said only need 3 to beat you. Honestly, there's something to that because every other time I've played you, like all 18 of the other times I played you, you didn't open Future Fusion and you had a 15 card extra deck and you lost. So maybe you should actually cut all of the cards from your extra deck. I think there's a correlation here. Fucking stacking ass hands, dude. That was crazy. I do think this build is better, probably. Just because you're going to have Iados mech draws that just win the game. And I think Rivalry needs to be played alongside Zombie World in some capacity. Actually, in more capacity. You never duck smoke. I don't understand. The hand's open 24/7. You want to run it back? Do you actually want to run it back? Do you actually want to run it back? Because I think you won't open Future Fusion again turn 1. I think that statistically speaking, the more we run it back, the less you'll open Future Fusion. You want to run it again? All right. Do you want to play against the same deck? Do you want to play against the same deck or do you want to play against something different? Why no Dark Armed? Because I have 5 Darks, 6 Darks. You need 9 additional to run Dark. You don't care what I play? Oh, okay. Sick. Let me just figure out what I'm going to play. Wait. Close stream. Santi opens Future Fusion a lot when you play with him. I think he's found his deck finally. After going 1-18. Close stream though. Close stream while I pick my deck. Alright. We got ourselves a little bit of a... You close stream every time? Peace? Alright, cool. Let's run it. It says Crybaby. Alright, what are we playing him with? What are we playing him with? What's the de facto Soul Crusher deck? Swifties, quick draw deck maybe? Is this it? No, this is not his list. This is his ladder list. Fucking shit. Ah! Why do I not have it loaded? Good night, Meteor Crisis. Have a good stream. Dark Samorg would be funny if he's on the same deck. What if he just goes first? I don't think it's that funny. Oh, it might be funny. I'd have to turbo Dark Samorg out. No, we need to play something legit. Why are people so salty? I'm salty. I'm people. I'm salty. This dude opened Future Fusion 2 times and had a perfect hand both times and stacked my fucking deck. What do you mean? What is my go-to? Oh, dude, what if I play dinosaurs? Is this the Yato's Dino deck? What if we played dinosaurs? This has the 2.0 version. This was the one I played. It's gotta be dinosaurs. It's gotta be dinosaurs. This is the disrespect, the ultimate disrespect. This is the ultimate disrespect. If I win with dinosaurs, it's over. It's over. It's over. What's up, Tim? How you doing? A sphere mode combo popped into your brain. Look up one. Okay, boys. What are we picking? Rock, paper, scissors. I would like to go first. I think he's going to pick scissors. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm in his head now. All I had to say was 18-1. That's all I had to say. And now I'm in his head. Oh, my hand is so gas. Holy shit, this hand is so fucking good. Alright, how do we approach this one? We just set macro, activate D-Fissure. Is it Summon Cyber Valley? It says, what the fuck is this? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You said you don't care what I play. You said you don't care. Verbatim. I don't care what you play. Oh, man. He's mad now. He's mad. I want a fossil dig for Gillosaurus. Okay, let's do that. I wanted to get the fossil dig in the grave, but I think that in the banish zone, but I think that this is better. It says, damn, I've seen this profile too. But he hasn't seen the updated version. Kiffin a Grand Maju my ass. True mega. You guys already know. We're gonna draw a road right here, watch. Fuck! Okay, we got Brain Control Frostosaurus. Alright, pass turn. We have a game plan. Metabolism. His metabolism enables him. Let's go. Can we get a metabolism in the chat? Okay, no heavy storm. One time for the fans. No heavy storm. Really love D-Fissure. Ah! Let's go, baby. I don't even know what I'm playing against. Oh, man. Do we just run it back? Brain control processors, absolutely broken. Yeah. Literally nothing else can withstand such temperatures, especially victims of its glacial rampage. Nothing else can withstand. What's our big going second card? Space Typhoon? Smashing Ground? Breaker? And what are the going first cards? Is it just Dex Perfect, run it back? I think it's just Dex Perfect, run it back. We need to be able to get the Defissure through. No side for the BM. I fucking love the way you think, Courage Shark. I fucking love the way you think. I love the way you think. Goddamn, boy. Stratos? The fuck is this? Back row? Nah. Ain't no way you got back row. Special summon this card from your hand. We do this first. Then he might torrential me on the Cyber Valley. That would suck. That would suck. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. He has a Dust Tornado. So I want to bait Dust Tornado with Common Charity. He might also just have like real back row. I would very much like to stick this Defissure, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright. I need to kill this somehow. There ain't no way this goes through. There ain't no way this goes through. Why isn't he? Okay. Sure. Dust Tornado, Defissure. Yeah, so I knew he had the Dust Tornado. He's going to take 700 here. Set a back row. That's fine. That back row is going to be live on his turn. Might be called a Haunted. Who knows? The question is, do we soul release him now or do we wait for the Mally? I think we wait on the soul release. We might need to banish our own Eotos. So I'll set the Common Charity and pass. So that card, if it's a trap card, is now live. Maybe it's another Dust Tornado. I was thinking... We don't have a Vanilla yet. We need a Vanilla here. That is not a good draw. What's up, Glassip? I think this might be another Cyber Valley try to draw 2 situation. Try to get our Common Charity live. Because I just need to find my floodgate. I need to get through my deck somehow. So let's summon Cyber Valley. I just need to draw into my good shit, basically. There's another Eotos, another Cyber Valley. So churning through. I would have liked to hit another Vanilla here. I don't really know what he's on still. Set monster could mean a lot of things. I'm gonna go Iados attack. I don't know. This could be really stupid. He's playing frogs? That is not what I expected. So now Miracle Fusion is live. His hand is swap, Destiny, Malicious. Miracle Fusion is live. He can go Miracle Fusion, normal swap, send Treeborn, run over Iados, and then he has the Absolute Zero in play. I really hate that for me. I only have one more Iados left in deck, so like cards hitting the grave isn't really that big of a deal. I just would have liked to save this to get more dinos banished. But I have Common Charity, so I'm actually gonna go target all 5. Any chance for online RBETs coming up? Yes, there's a very high chance that one is coming up very soon. I'm thinking either end of this month, start of next month, something like that. Would you describe their community as less toxic than the Yu-Gi-Oh community, or are they similar on that regard? I think they are significantly less toxic and significantly more casual on average. So like people are more excited to try new stuff. And should I just shotgun it? That seems kind of silly. I shouldn't. I probably should have never set this till I had a normal. That's actually probably a misplay on my part. But that's one more Dust Tornado I don't need to worry about. He can now pitch Ocean Special the... Oh, he's going to search Junk Synchron. Yeah, this is not good. He had another water. So he has Mally, Junk Synchron, 1 unknown. It's hard to not be a sweat and play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hard to play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I think, like, you have to be, like... You have to have a certain type of personality to want to play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! About Substitute. Interesting. Now that we know what he's playing, it's going to be much easier to side deck for this. Oh, I would have hit if I fired the Common Charity. No. Oh, that's so annoying, man. I would have hit. I should have just trusted Heart of the Cards, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm cool to go next. Am I cool to go next? Fuck, dude. Okay, he's giving me the Valley. Okay, pause. Pause, champ. Of course the next card was Brain. I would have hit Brain. Sabersaurus have Common Charity. I would have had Brain Valley. Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. Is there an RBET soon? Santa Clara's coming up in July, I believe. And there's probably going to be an online one before that. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, Sabersaurus. I can still win this Copium. Is that the Substitute? It is a Substitute. Wow, interesting. Not what I was expecting. But I can still win this. Paleo Terra Element in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Most people can only play one deck in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I can still win this game. It doesn't look super great for your boy, but it's winnable from this standpoint. Him committing Substitute is interesting. Modern player, then Edison player. Not sure what it is. Not sure either. It's very interesting. Okay. So, The plan is to get a huge Tyranno Infinity and just game shot him. That's the plan. But we need to bait the back row. We need to get both Treeborns banished. We need to get the back row baited. And we just need to get a lot popping. A lot needs to happen for this to happen. And we're out of all of our Cyber Valleys, so the brain control is looking kind of bad. I was brain into Frostosaurus, which is fine. But we got to do this. We got to get through a dupe lock. It's a soft lock, I believe. I think he used one of his dupes. Yeah, just a soft lock. Okay, that's a start. That's actually a start. Okay, so Fossil Dig goes and gets Frostosaurus. We can brain Catastor, pop dupe frog. Let me check level. It's 6. It's 6. Give me the ally. It's 6. What do you mean, let me check level? I thought you saw the deck profile. Yeah. Pop the dupe frog. He gets that back. That's fine. If he wants to, he can. And then we sack Catastor for Frostosaurus. Okay. Now, provided we don't die this turn, we have chances. I wonder what his back row is. It might just be another Dust Tornado. Like, he hasn't used it on anything. That was a great Fossil Dig top deck. Making playthrough non-disruption versus making reads. Yeah, there's no reading in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just like, it's all like memorization and shit. Oh, that's rough. That's kind of rough. I think we lose now. Yeah, we just get Rise Locked. Okay, I'll admit defeat. The best Monarch gets us yet again. Okay, against Frogs. Love pulling the rug. And I know it's going to stick around. Vortex seems pretty fucking strong. And Breaker is a great way. Breaker and Raikou are great ways to like pick at his back row. Gren Maju just having like the late game stuff seems pretty strong too, because we're going to be on all 3 soul releases. So Road seems a little silly. Can probably side out upstarts because I'm trying to clock him fast. Might want to leave in the upstarts though. But we're going first. I'll leave in the upstarts. Heavy Storm can come out for sure. I like all of the monsters. So we've got 2 out. Mirror Force might be sillier than Rug or Lightning Vortex. So we could go Mirror Force, double upstarts out. This doesn't look terrible. Tyranno Infinity kind of rotted in our hand that game, though. So, like, Gramaju looked like it would have been a little better because we were able to banish more with the soul releases. Breaker going first seems a little stupid because I'm just going to commit my back row. That's pretty dumb. I'm actually going to go Typhoon over Breaker because we can just set Typhoon and that's fine. We might also want Dust Tornadoes. He has a lot of back row. Yeah, I'm thinking Dust Tornado is not bad here. We're going first, so it's like a little better. It might be -1 Tyranno. Yugioh's lost its artistic integrity. True facts. Strongest part of this seems like all the Valley conversion. Yeah, and then the late game Tyranno is really good. And then, alright, I'll just do 1 Tyranno for 1 Dust Tornado. I think that's a solid hedge. I just need to fade Heavy Storm this game. That's like the goal. Okay, fade Heavy Storm, and then draw into our power, and then win the game. Okay. Yeah, Gilosaurus Cyber Valley, so that's already an amazing start. Draw 2. Double Yugioh Solemn Rug. Okay. Well. Well, well, well. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot, Mr. Ray. Mr. Santi, looks like it's my turn to open broken one-ofs. Well, well, well. Looks like the shoe is on the other foot. Did y'all get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Through the anime? Yeah, when I was a kid. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Switch himself. Set monster, set back row. How many back row you got? 2 back row? One of them is not real. 2 of them are not real. I tell you right now, 2 of those back row are not real. To Cyber Valley, let's go. Let's go. Ain't no way there's a Mirror Force, right? Torrential, it has to be Torrential plus Force. Okay, there's no Torrential. Nice check, attack. Phoenix Wing, Wind Blast, pitching Treeborn Frog, targeting my back row. Just give him a thumbs up. Goes to the top of the deck. Kill it. Battle step. Target the other back row. Sure. Kill your monster. Die. Monster die. You can't do that. Bruh, you can't do that. Mirror Force has to be on declaration. You're using it at start of BP? Okay, then I don't attack. Okay, then I don't attack. You let me attack. You let me attack. You never said start BP. What are you talking about? Either way. This is a friendly duel. It's in logs. What's in logs? What's in logs? What's in logs? Yeah. Yeah. I attacked. Either way, if you want to do it start BP, then I won't attack. You have to communicate. You have to say start BP. What? Then I just don't attack. You literally have to communicate that. Wait, am I like crazy? Am I going crazy here? Like if your opponent's like, wait, hold up. You have to say, hold up. You have to communicate either way. You have to communicate either way. If you want start BP, you can't just say, like, yeah, I just wouldn't attack. Why would I attack there? That's the most obvious Mirror Force of all time. If you're going to Phoenix Wing both back row, that's the most obvious Mirror Force. He's going to pass. We're going to draw our Solemn. I'm going to set the Solemn. We're going to pass. Keep it simple. Yeah, he has to say it. He has to say start a battle phase. You can't just be like, okay, on attack. You can't like allow me to go through all of this process and then I thumbs up the Phoenix Wing. There's only one window for attack declaration. So once the Phoenix Wing resolves, what are my thoughts on Gigabytes? Good deck. A very good deck. Deck I don't want to play against. Flip Substitute. Yeah, that's probably. We're in the long game now, boys. We're in the long game now. But now I can't play into his Mirror Force. SMH. Why do you think Forgs are mid? Because if your Substitute gets stopped, your deck does nothing. It has a choke point and a very easy to interact with one. And also, you have to see Substitute. And while the deck is designed to see Substitute, there are going to be games where you don't see it and your deck will do nothing. It's just, that's like it. Salvage plus average ain't enough. I don't know what you're talking about. You have your whole play is hinged on one normal summon resolving. He's gonna go Unifrog. Interesting choice. He's gonna blow up the back row. It's totally fine. Draw for turn is gonna be pulling the rogue. We're gonna go Cyber Valley to draw 2. Activate. Banish to draw 2. Sub might be the best normal summon in the game. It's not. Lone Fire is better. And then there's arguments to be made for stuff like Stratos, Core Trooper, that sort of thing. But Subsode, it's one of the best, but it's definitely not the best. What does he got here? He's got a Dead Mirror Force. He's got Unifrog in play. We already normal summoned. We've got 1 Dino banished. Yeah, our turn is just over. Just pass. We could switch. Yeah, we could play Iados into this Mirror Force. I'm down to do that. Let's kill the Dewfrog. Keyword might. Yeah, keyword might. No, it's definitely not. I think definitely not. I think I can pretty safely say that it's definitely not. So he's gonna Mirror Force here to get the Treeborn live, which is respectable. Then he's got Unifrog and this and that and all that, and then we just pass. Okay. You genuinely believe Yu-Gi-Oh is too complicated? You've never seen any other card game need that much, so much clarification, even by people who played for years? I hate this game because of the clarification. Stratos for Gear Frame is normal. Depends on the deck. It's probably Stratos is probably better. I mean, there's a reason Stratos is limited to 1. And Gear Frame wasn't ever limited. We hit Miracle. That's so cringe. This game has gone in such a cringe direction because I tilted off on that one turn. I should have summoned Cyber Valley the turn prior. I should have maybe solemned the Substitute. I didn't know he'd be playing Unifrog, I guess. I should have known that. He top deck Miracle. It's really cringe. I maybe should have just soul released him then and there. How big is my Grimaju here? I can't even attack over this stupid fucking Absolute Zero anyway. How big is it? What's 7 banished? 7 banished isn't even good. It's just set Saber Swords pass. Dude, I can't believe it let it get to this point. I should have soul released him. That was really stupid. I was like not paying attention because I was thinking about the previous turn. Oh, I punted this game. Frazier said Forg is the best deck and Edison Gigabyte is number 2. Damn, that's a really hot take. There we go. That's something. Is it something? So we go 4 banished. That gives us 8. 8 times 32. 32 kills that. Still not enough. Banish 5 gets me to 36. I need to get a 5th card banished. Oh, that's really annoying. Crazy credentials. This is a game that I am focused on right now. I lose this game. I just fucking lose this game. There's no way around it. I fucking misplayed so bad. Because I was tilted over him. Oh, that's 100% on me. Alright. How do I do this? I have to start breaking through, so I have to soul release. I have to kill the Unifrog next turn. So we're going to go normal Grand Maju, who is now 1600 currently. Is this good? We're going to see if he drew a Dust Tornado or if he drew his 3rd Wind Blast. I don't know what knob means. Is that like a British term? I don't know what it means. Dick? Oh. I see. 4 of mine, 1 swap frog. Why would I not target my own? Interesting choices. It's British for asshole. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I don't know him. I don't want to make comments on anyone I don't know. So I know that one guy was like fucking raging out online against me. He like went into a chat and he's like, "This guy fucking sucks. I only listen to people who are actually good at this game." And I'm like, chill, brother. You have one top at a fucking Konami tournament. Like, that's not worth the vibes, you know? Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Especially because, like, I'm not going to get into it, but it's like, it's pretty provable that I generally know my shit with this game. Like, you can watch me play the game. Like, it's fucking... There's actually thousands of hours of footage of me playing the game and, like, doing cool shit. Okay, battle phase first. He's going to attack here. I'm going to flip macro on the attack. That means any subsequent Grandmodulars will be stronger. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pop the other one. Actually, that makes me very happy. He's got a Monarch here, maybe? Ryza here would be really bad for us. I think I lose this game for sure. He just passes. Okay. Oh, that's such a bad draw. Alright, well, 3,000 Tyranno Infinity. I played this game so bad. I should have summoned the substitute. That was really stupid. And I should have You played against him using teleport zombies. This was before he made forage. Oh, we just drew Regeki Break 2. I'll just say GG's. GG's. Well played. Well played. GG's. Well played. Outplayed me that one. I should have summoned the Toad. Well played. Well played. Opponent deserved that win. Absolutely deserved that win. We played worse than him for sure. All right. What was I reading? Oh, just a bunch of drama in the chat. Look, man, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there. 18-2. You keep playing like that. You keep tilting me off, telling me start BP shit like that. I'm just kidding. I need to fix this deck. I think it's close. I think it might need 3 commentary. I'm not sure. Well played, King Ray. That was a good one. That was way better than the one before. That was a good game, actually. All things considered. The whole chat against you. I don't think the chat is really against you. I think it was just that start BP thing, though. Shout out Keegan. Shout out King Ray, bro. GG's, bro. Are we going to play redo format sometime? Kappa. Give me an FTK deck. Is there an FTK deck in that format? How's the health situation? It's about the same. Gotta bring back Florida's to or RBETs to Florida. Need your Vandalgian signed. I'll personally bring you a signed Vandalgian. Or you got secret ones, or you got what rare do you got? You want a funny replay? DM it to me. I'll put it in the next members only video. But as of right now, I want a duel. I'm hungry to duel. Oh, you got secret ones? Hell yeah. What was I doing? I was trying to play. I wanted to play zombies. That's what I wanted to play. But we ended up on this shit. Let's go back to zombies real quick. Okay. This is what I want to play. But I think I wanted to cut Chaos Sorcerer for another shoot. And then play it like this. I think this is closer to where we want it to be. And then I want maybe like this deck actually looks gas. This is what I wanted to play at the start of the stream. I tried to change it and it fucked up the vibes, so Play Lilyburn, deck is gas. I'll play one at the end. I'll play at the end with Lilyburn, but I've been playing that deck all week, so I needed a break from it. That Lilyburn deck is really good though. That's gonna be one of my favorite decks I ever built. That deck is gas. Maybe I'll side a Lily, just for the laughs. I side Lily or I side Exile? I'll side Exiled. Better than Knock. Played well in Dragons vs QD matchup. Warlords is still disgusting. Oh, dude. Yes. It's so good in that matchup, right? It's so good. Exile probably better than the second. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll run a poll. We'll run a poll for everyone. Start a poll. Yugioh, Zombies, or Burn? Which one do you want to play right now? The goal was to play Yugioh Zombies today, but you ever thought to play Kesha? We discussed that earlier in the stream. Card is very bad. Alright. Say less, boys. Say less. We'll play Yugioh Zombies. Do I not have Cyber Dragons in this? Seems like an oversight. You know, fuck it. Skill Drain is fucking stupid. I like Cyber Dragon. He seems good. Yeah, that's just a sad face. No, some more glove. I'll play some more too. I think the some more decks are currently we can do a long stream tonight. My sleep schedule's just fucked, so we can go for a while. Thank you so much, Martine. All right. Paper, scissors. No. Someone said they played against this guy a lot. Is he chill? Is he a chill viber? Guess we'll find out. Holy shit, this hand is terrible. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god. He's a really nice guy, though. That's crazy, because online I've had the exact opposite experience. Online, Adam's been a fucking dick to me, like, personally. And the other guy, I don't know. He's just been fine. Whatever. I was like, damn, this guy's an asshole. But, you know, I never really try to hold too much to, like, online shit. Because people can be way different in person. Most people are way nicer in person. Alright, we're putting a guy into play. Alright, sure. It's not exactly what I wanted to see with my certain hand, specific hand. Mausoleum, some Light and Darkness Dragon. You got Light and Darkness Dragon, you got it. He's got trade-ins, so he's got... Fuck is this? Players take damage equal to this card's attack in the graveyard. Whatever. Oh, my hand sucks. Alright. Sure. Ironically, that's fine. What's up, Socks? How you doing? Sure. Oh, we're summoning this. Okay. Well, well, well. Let's defer the decision. Let's see what he wants to do here. Oh, he's actually gonna attack it? Okay. I'm front loading this because I'd like to thin all the turtles out of the deck. And I'd like the option to end on shooting Doji here, if possible, if he wants to attack it. Oh, he's gonna attack it, okay. So a couple of options, depending on what his last card in hand. His last card in hand dictates everything. We should probably go shooting Doji though. It's either Doji or Master. Could be Ill Blood. No, we'd have to normal that. It's probably Master then. Yeah, Master, yeah. Equips the gear frame, whatever. Sure. Okie dokie. There's the compulsory. Goodbye, compulsory. So what's our big weapon against this deck? It's just like Spear Reaper, Colossal, like that sort of shit. Alright. What's our boys? What's our boys at? What do we got? Thoughty Ruler. Oh, this was supposed to be a Brute Drago. Ah, I switched. It switched. If I pitch Plague, I can get... I think... Pitch Mizuki, if we're going Bionic, it doesn't matter. Let's just pitch Mizuki. Yeah, Turtle. Can I game shot him this? I can game shot him, right? This should be an easy game shot. You just make Bryo. Yeah, I think this is an easy game shot. 2 Plague activations. I think you have game. Yeah, I just have game. Do I have game? Did I fuck this by summoning the Plague? Pitch Plague. It's the same either way. Yeah, I was supposed to summon Goblin Zombie. It's still fine. I still have game, I think. Don't I still have game? Question mark? Yeah, I still have game. Because I just bring back mech. Both monsters. Yeah, I still have game. That just doesn't matter. This is just 6,000. Whoever asked if this was an OTK deck earlier. Okay, right, so, whatever, all these cards seem good. This seems good too. This seems good. We have hella cards we can bring in. This is gonna be an open and shut. Maybe leave a couple of these. I'm high on Iado's Compulse Road decks. It wins tournaments. I don't know what to tell you. That core is very good. And you can play it in a lot of decks. So. Oh, Upstart. My hand's good. My hand is good, dude. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this card. During your end phase, special summon 1 engine token in attack position. That doesn't seem very good. You can have this card gain 1,000 attack till the end phase. Okay, so it's just a virus guy. It's just a virus guy. Interesting. Alright. What does this deck set? Peacekeeper, maybe? Fusilier or Peacekeeper? I think it's just like shoot, attack. That's Fusilier. There's traps. There's gotta be Fusilier, yeah. Traps. Okay. Let's see my hand. And yeah. 1,500 to the domes. Unless he kills me with 5 cards next turn, I'm winning this one. Take 15. Pass turn. He might also DV me, which would fucking suck. No! That's the start of a death sequence if I've ever seen one. So he needs Machine, Gear Town, plus Pop, plus Limiter. And then he can kill me from 10k through shooting Doji. Alternatively, he could just fucking kill me the old-fashioned way. DDR maybe. Yeah, if he plays DDR, that could get there. But he'd need DDR limiter. He's not even going to attack? That can't be right. Not attacking seems wrong. Oh, it was Judgment. Yeah, not attacking seems wrong. So, Turtle. Attack. I'll get another turtle, I think. No attack is... That can't be right. And then, what do we get here? You get Mech Crash, you get Ill Blood Attack over. The sad part is shooting Doji draw a card here isn't even that good. I think. Do we leave his guy in play? I think it's get third Pyramid Turtle. Go Mech and run him over. I'm gonna go all 3 turtles. How do you always only draw traps? To be fair, I'm playing like 15, so it's kind of... on me. No Gores. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the reason he didn't want to do that is the Gores. I don't know why he didn't attack, but shooting Doji. Banish, banish. Hopefully don't draw a trap card here. We're likely to. Yep. It's going to discard the bottomless. Yep. The question is if we Book of Life out the turtle now. Once per turn, you can activate one of these effects, or we just sandbag the Book of Life. I think we just sandbag. You might deck dead me. Yeah, just pass. Okay, now you have to commit a Fortress at the very least, and then we can Cyber Dragon clear that, and then hopefully just attack for game with Book of Life. He's just going to pass. So that's interesting. This is 3 out of 3. There goes Dust Shoot. So the Eradicator did very, very good. Am I playing Chimera Tech? Yes, of course. Of course I am. I mean, this is game, right? He doesn't have a choice. He should drop it on the 1,000 here. Because it's no different. Right? You really have no gores? Okay, there's the gores. There's the token. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, there ain't no way you don't have gores here. Killing the token. How many darks does he have? He has 2 darks. So he's setting up dad. Okay. Force blow up the gores. And Book of Life. A-star machine plus turtle. So this keeps him off dad. And then we're out from under virus, so there's no reason for me to stack another turtle. He took 1,500 for no reason to Mausoleum deck. Yeah, that was a clear misplay, but it wasn't for no reason. It forces us to use the exile, or does it force us to use the exile? No, I guess, yeah, I think it's the same either way. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe he was playing around Honest, but Honest would have killed him there either way because he summoned the Gores in attack. He had to summon the Gores in defense. I'm trying to think if I should put Pyramid Turtle on top of my deck or not. And I think the answer is no. But I'm not certain. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Pyramid Turtle's not a bad draw. It's not. It's just not a bad draw. And if he has a way to out the one Pyramid Turtle, then we have another one. So it's kind of chill. You know? It's kind of chill. Yeah, that's fine. If he has a way to set up Dark Armed here, we'd probably lose, though. Here's Fortress for Fortress, Pitch of Dark, Special Dad. Is that what we're setting up for? No, no dark, okay. I mean, this is fine. As long as you've seen Shootin' Doji actually on board. He didn't attack it for some reason. I don't know why he didn't attack it. It's kind of crazy. Megamorph. Okay, so we got some boosties here on a Machine of Fortress. It's just not enough to kill us. That's the problem here. It's like, I think he needs Limiter here, but that doesn't work the way he wanted it to. Okay, here comes Confirm Attack the Turtle. That's going to go get another turtle. Does he have Limiter? Yeah, you got it. GG's. 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 The known sider is kind of funny too. Yeah, so even if you had Limiter here, Megamorph is continuous and it makes it double its original attack. So it overwrites the Limiter on resolution of Limiter. So it would just go back to 5,000. It wouldn't be 10,000. So even Limiter here, I don't think is game. Let's see, 5,000 is 35 plus 26. It's not even close to game. It's only 61. And we'll have another 2,100 left over. Pyramid Turtle's kind of the bane of Machina's existence. It's been the bane of Machina's existence since the dawn of time. So I think we just had a really good matchup and he didn't have deck dev. So it was like 2 really lucky things for us. And he just got very unlucky and he never really put us in a position where we were forced to Cyber Dragon him. He didn't kill the Shootin' Doji. Like there were just a lot of things. Even though he did hit 4 cards with the Eradicator, Pyramid Turtle just like, it just buys you infinite time until you can find your combo and that's really all that you need with zombies in those types of matchups. Limiter can kill you though. No, I can't actually. Yeah, Limiter was not a game shot there because of the way Megamorph works. Awkwardly enough. If you've played like Ancient Gear decks in the past, then you'll know how that works. So I do think this build is like better than the other one we were playing, just because I think this guy's kind of good. Like, this guy's kind of good. And I think Rivalry Zombie World is really good. And I think Iado's Compulsory Starlight is, whoever said that earlier, it's a really good core. It's just really good against everything. GG's. Can you share a download link of this deck? Let me see if I posted it in the Discord. If not, I can post it in the Discord. I post all the decks that I use on stream that are like kind of cool in the Discord. I think I might have already posted it, but I might not have. Yeah, I haven't posted it yet. I'll post it in the Discord if you're in there. I'll do it after stream though. So if you're looking to play it. Market Watch Shooting Dojis. A card is good. It's like any card that just reads like control your grave and draw cards is probably going to be pretty strong. Like, so nostalgic. It is such a nostalgic card. You think that's not good for local? What do you mean? This deck? Oh, I think this deck is good for a local. This is probably a perfect locals deck. Because it's like, if you go 3-1 by outplaying like a couple people, then get your nice little prizes and then dip out, like, I could see this being a 3-1 deck. That's totally viable. Like, this is a good deck for locals, I'd say. Can't confirm Alasdair's an asshole. I haven't had a bad experience with him. I don't know. The dude has been, I don't know. But I guess people can have different experiences with different people, and that's the reality of the world. I don't know. This deck is cool. I think I might play Arrow. Okay. What did you think of the Machine Virus deck? I thought it was cool. It had some cool cards. This guy, the Fiendish Engine. What is that? Omega? I'd never seen this card before. This was cool. What does this do? He gets a token and then he can pump himself up. Yeah, I thought it was sweet. There's some things I would change about it, but I thought it was sweet. You play the dude at UK Nats, and as soon as you say down, he asks how many tops. As soon as you sit down, he asks how many tops you have. Like, bro, this is round 2 in the X1 bracket. That's crazy. I feel like people, like, they put so much on, like, topping shit, when some of the best players I know, like, have never topped an event. Or just, like, don't have, like, some of the best deck builders, best players I know, just, like, don't go to a lot of events. And it's just, like, why place so much on it? Like, it's obviously, like, a good thing for your resume to have tops, like. The reason he asked you that is probably just to see what type of player you were to get a read on you. That's probably why he asked that. But I think getting tops in this era is kind of meaningless, like, low-key. It's just funny. Not meaningless, but, like, unless you have a lot of them, like Pizza, for example, it's kind of hard to say, like, yeah, I'm him, you know? But there are some people who, like, top every single thing they enter, and it's like, obviously that level of consistency is very good. Okay. That was fun. Let's play again. Do you guys want to do Fairy Lily Burn now? Do you guys want to do that now? He legit started crying. That's interesting. How are things with Pizza? Did the situation with Konami turn around? No, just radio silence. Also, another thing I've noticed in this situation is that Konami doesn't make the list of their banned players public anymore. They used to make it public. I wonder why they made it not public. Yeah, we'll do a Lily Burn game. People wanted to watch this. I really like this deck. I think it's a lot of fun. Looks like Cruz wants to play. Okay, good luck, Cruz. Going first would be nice here. There we go. Okay. opponent does not want to wish us good luck back. Sag. Seeing Spy in hand always makes me happy, especially when we also have Trapdoor Shoot and Caius. Oh, man. That was something. Why did he quit so fast? Let's play again. That was a good hand. That would have been fun to play. Oh, man. We would have won that game for sure. But shit. The stream snipes quit. Yeah, he saw my hand and he quit. Yeah. That was a for sure stream snipe quit. That was he didn't want to go out like a buster. He didn't believe in the deck versus burn. Alright. Someone's trying to play Clown Blade format. Oh, that's crazy. Where is Chums? Where is he? We should be dueling against him. Okay, duelists. Where is everyone? Absolute domination. Had quickest win in the West. How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone having a good night? What did everyone do this weekend? Did anyone play Yu-Gi-Oh this weekend? Anyone? Pokemon TCG? That game is so good. Look, have fun. Did you watch the Video Duck Murderer? Fake fan. SMH. Oh my god. Another RPS win? Am I just heating up, bro? You broke your foot in 2 places? I'm so sorry, Odin. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. What a hand. Maybe I shouldn't have said the ceasefire. Can I not get Future Fusion turn 1 every single game tonight? Like, is that... It's cool if that's what's gonna happen, you know? What do you think of it in fairies? Not a bad suggestion, Micro. I think a 1 of Bazoo in a lot of decks is not too bad. Okay, I don't... Clayman? Why do they play this card? Someone in the chat tell me why they play this card. There's a reason for it. What's the reason? Normal alias? I can Cyber Dragon over that, so that's fine. Why do they play Clayman? Is there a nostalgia? He's got back row. He's got back row. Of course I draw the Trag afterwards. Special Summon Cyber. Injection Fairy Lily. Battle Phase. Attack Cyber. He'll take 200. So we got Absolute Zero coming in 2 turns. Attack with Fairy Lily. That's really cringe. That's really fucking cringe. Alright, pass turn. What is the Clayman? He's rock? Oh, he's warrior. If that Lily connected, I think we would have won the game. Sure. What does this get? Captain Gold? I don't know what's in his deck, so I don't really know what he's doing. Just another alias. Yeah, I'm like, you don't have room for Clayman and Captain Gold. That's cap. So, next turn he goes 0. Chain material is legal. Next turn he goes 0. And I have to torrential that. So I play nothing in my hand this turn. Yeah, I think that's it. Next turn. So I torrential the 0. He takes 300. I torrential the 0. He alias attacks. We drop Trag. We steal the alias, and then we're back in it. All right, pass the turn. Alternatively, I don't torrential the 0. And we just wait on the torrential. But then if he just attacks with 0, then I'm in a really bad spot. Oh, he's going in defense mode. Oh, no, he's not going in defense mode. Yeah, I'll torrential here. I think that's fine. This is a hedge against the stream sniper as well. If he Miracle Fusion's here, I got owned. There's really nothing I can do about that. But last. There's the alias. I'll give him a thumbs up. Turn 19. Special summon Trigodia. And now we're back in the game. It's not like looking great because probably we'll have to solemn something in the near future. And my life total is very low. But we're back in the game. Hopefully that's not a spark or anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could have drawn that and stolen fucking Absolute Zero. Man, that's so tilting. Alright, whatever. Let's take the alias. Huh. Why would you not Hero Blast the Trigodia in them? Okay. 600 now. This has been a really cringe game. He call, sure. So that's another normal summon. Normal alias. I have to solve him here. Dude, fuck you. Draw more perfect challenge impossible. Alright, this matchup should be good for us. But he just drew perfectly. What can I say? Okay, yeah. I don't even really think there's much difference in what we want here. He's on Diva. Royal Oppression seems really good. Starlight Road seems like it doesn't do anything against his deck. I might side out Road entirely. Space Typhoon. Sirocco seems very good. Sirocco can run over all his guys. This kills the 0. Oh, my hand was just really not good for his build. Ceasefire's not good against Alias. So that's a side out. Typhoon is like strong consideration, but like I just don't. Maybe over Dust Shoot. Alright, fuck it. We just had a really bad draw that game. This draw is much better. How do we posit this? This hand is nice. It's a little awkward. Sirocco with Guardian Iatos going first isn't ideal, but it should get us where we want to go. He might have something like Diva into Ally here. Or this, which is Advanced Ritual into Demise. But I think we kill through that. Yeah, okay, so he's playing this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense about his deck now. It's like a Demise Miracle Fusion OTK deck. That's kind of cool. I think. A lot of moving parts. But now what? Just pass. Okay. He's trying to get more value out of his Demise, which is understandable, but I just want to get as much damage as possible, so we're going to do that. We're going to go battle phase. Wait, do we have game? Okay, 34, 59. We can put him below activate Demise. I think that that's pretty good. I think playing Deep Prison in the Demise deck is interesting, but I'm going to put him below activate Demise. And this also plays around Honest too as well. Although if he had Honest, I think he would have attacked me for sure. So you take 34. He could have Gores here, that'd be cringe. What else can you do? Alright, main phase 2. So Wind Blast. I could have held this too, because I don't really want to discard either of these, but it's fine. He can't get through Fairy Lily here without losing the game, so we just win. Yeah. I don't really know what he could do. It'd have to be like Diva and Catastor, and then we have the Phoenix Wing for that. That's the only way he can get through Fairy Lily for game. Or Honest. There's a Ritual, sure. So he's revealing more of his deck here, which is interesting. That means he has plays. There's the Demise. He's going to send. So yeah, we knew he was on Demise. The problem with this is like neither Manju nor Demise really give you elements for Miracle Fusion. They don't give you Earth or Water. And neither does Sonic Bird, which is like the other card you play, or Senju. So you just have a really clunky... Like, obviously, Advanced Ritual Art gets you the elements, but if you're going to go for that, then sure, that's fine. He's going to try to game shot me here, maybe double Miracle, but he'll have to banish his normal, and then Phoenix Wing should be okay to keep us alive, and then we can figure out what we're going to do from there to win the game. Yeah, because even this into Fairy Lily is game over for him. You can make this Shining off Manju and Senju. Yeah, he loses this game. Right? Oh, he crashes there. I see. Interesting. Think. Brother, what are you doing? Please put the 0 back. I am thinking. Alright, so in this case, what have we got? He goes clear here. We lose our board. He goes Manju, Alias Direct. I have to pitch the Kaias. Okay, that's fine. Iatos and the 0 both die. Okay, cool. Alright. So he's going to go 14. That's totally chill. If only Phoenix could target your own cards, yeah, that would have been ideal. But it's okay. We have game. No, not game. But we have a play. So we Phoenix Wing here, pitch this, put Demise on top of the deck. I don't really understand why the aliases are in this deck, other than just like additional pressure. He might have Honest here, which would be good. Oh. He has to have a fucking back row too? Oh my god, that's so cringe, bro. Oh, run into Honest. You have it, you have it. Alright, GG's. GG's. That game did not go well. Maybe I should have sided out the Caiuses. I normally side them out sometimes. I also could have not attacked with Sirocco and then just laddered into Caius. I saw Deep Prison last game. Could have been Hero Blast too. I saw Hero Blast as well. Yeah, maybe Summon Sirocco, don't attack is the right play. No GG's back is interesting. I think if I summon Sirocco and don't attack, I think I win this game. Because then I can Caius target itself. How come none of you guys suggested that? I can't rely on you guys to backseat SMH. I'm just kidding. I think it's like a chat rule to not backseat, actually. Demise Hero over draw triple, do not miss Demise. I disagree. I think that deck probably doesn't need Alias in it either. He drew really well both games. Like, he had the Natty Demise, and he also had Future Fusion Miracle. Like, he didn't draw his Garnets. We also drew kind of weird, where we had, like, Sirocco plus multiple Caius there at the end. That's kind of an argument against Sirocco in this deck. Maybe this should just be like the werewolf. Like straight up. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. There was another deck I wanted to play. It wasn't this one. What was the other deck? Samorg? That was a frustrating game. We also didn't draw like Oppression or anything. Society of Werewolf was a dark for allure. Good luck, have fun. I won every RPS tonight. That's crazy. It's crazy to win every RPS and then like lose every game to like a stupid misplay at the end. I'm like punting this good luck. Do I want Monk in play? That's the question. If I want Monk in play, then I should summon it. Pitch E-Call, go get Stratos. Or I could just summon Stratos. I think I want Monk in play. The only reason I wouldn't want Monk in play is like Shura. I'll save Monk. I'll save Monk. This might be stupid. I'll save it. Go get Mally. Okay. Not great. Not great. A little bricky. Cyber Valley. Okay. There's a True Nade. Alright. Monk, pitch, go get Greffer. Greffer, pitch, Mally. Can I OTK with that? Greffer, pitch, Mally, send Plague. Stack, make Dark End. Banish Dark End for Red Eyes. I'll have Stratos. Greffer can't attack. I could also go Bryonic instead. Okay. I think I can win this one, but I have to be smart about it. So Monk, activate, pitch True Nade, special Greffer. Greffer, activates, pitches Mally, special sends Plague. Want to shuffle the Dasher away? Do I want to shuffle the Dasher away? I think I do. Plague. Dasher on special Plague. Malicious activates. Banish. Special malicious. I think this is just a dark end angle. Maybe he prematurely concedes. That'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Blow up the Valley. Finish. Special Red Eyes. Effect Red Eyes. Special Drago. This isn't game, but it's damn close. The Greffer can't attack. End phase. Red Eyes. And he kind of has to break this. So. Definitely a GLHF moment. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of whatever it is that's going on here. Do you hear UK Nats has no Ultimate Time Wizard this year? I didn't. I don't hear much about the European tournaments. I'm not really in the loop. But thank you for letting me know. Multi-skidding. I didn't know that was something that they've decided not to do for whatever reason. Vortex incoming. If he has Game 1 Vortex, like he has Game 1 Vortex, it's fucking... I don't know. He can't special lights or darks. He's playing a Cyber Valley deck, which is like fairies, maybe Amarillas, machines. Okay, so we've got Machina Fortress. That just clears the red eyes. So he's going to take 300 and pop the red eyes. Okay. Main phase 2 brings out the fortress again. That's totally fine. Set back row pass. Okay, so he drew a new back row. Interesting. And we can beat this with just red eyes, right? Like, we can just summon the red eyes and just beat it. And the back row has to be fake for us to... I say fuck it. Let's just go for it. Because, like, fuck it. I could have used Greffer first to send Dasher to the grave, but has to pop the Drago. Yep. Main phase 2. There's really no reason to bring it back because we're going to have to discard it anyway, so we just pass. He can L10 in me here. Just a little annoying. He goes L10 in, we drop Trag. Trag can run over the L10 in. You can also just Elton in back, pitch Elton in, bring back Fortress, run over Monk. Ain't no way he plays 3/4s in an Elton in deck. What did he search? I didn't even see. He does play 3/4s. Wow. Okay. That worked out pretty well for him. Okay. Here frame run over Monk. DDR for game. We have 6 copies of DDR. We also have Darksome Org. I redrew it? What are the chances? I fucking can't believe it. Alright, well, we have some amount of time. It's not great. Avarice is now online for him. I shuffled this bitch away for a reason. Oh my gosh. Okay, Caius is annoying. This is bad for me. I think I lose this one for sure. Dashing through the snow. Oh my god, dude. That's so cringe. Dude, what a fucking cringe draw. Okay, next turn I'm gonna draw DDR. Or not DDR. I'm gonna draw Destiny Draw into DDR. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. What's up, Iraqi? How you doing? Come on, man. Dude, Monk is such a silly card. Pot of Avarice would be good in this deck, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, weirdly. Just say, alright, let's try again. Normal Plague. Okay. Leave the track. Leave the track. Don't pitch a card. Thoughts on Debris Hero playing with Future Fusion? You mean Swifty's Quick Draw deck that had the best RBET record last year? Okay. He's playing Monster Mash. So the back row is fake, and we should probably get rid of it now. Heavy Storm now. That was his Heavy Storm, yeah. I see the Gigantes. I know this deck. This is Roundux Monster Mash deck. He's got Plague Engrave, and that's it. Okay, just pass. I can force him to bounce the Trag one more time, but dude, if we hit DDR or Hidden Armory, we would have won this game. Or even Simorg would have won this game. Crazy enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This guy plays one good top deck and he hits it. We played fucking 10 and we don't hit any of them. That's so fucking stupid, dude. This game is such bullshit. I actually hate Yu-Gi-Oh so fucking much. You can outplay your opponent on like every level and they can just get lucky and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. This doesn't happen in Pokemon. Oh my god. I'm getting sacked so badly. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Can you believe this shit? Chat, can you believe this shit? I deserved a fucking DDR top deck. Are you kidding me? This guy did not deserve an Avarice. Fuck, bullshit ass game, dude. Alright. That was so fucking stupid, dude. I had 3 Simorg, 3 DDR, 3 Hidden Armory, Allure, D-Draw, and card string. Fucking half my deck was a redraw. Exploder Dragon got me out of that. Literally half my deck won me the game. What the fuck, man? More than half. Future Fusion worked too. Oh my god. I had to hit specifically Dasher again. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so frustrating. Brain Control won me the game. Oh my god. I like don't even want to side. I don't even want to think about this. I'm just running it back. Oh my god. This is so tilting. This should be the freest fucking matchup of all time. So fucking stupid. Okay. Jesus Christ. Man. Alright. Alright, what do we do here? It's set Plague. We try to set up for a Bionic OTK turn 2. Pass turn. Variance. Dude, that was beyond variance. That was like he literally hacked DB and like stacked my deck. What's up, Chrism? How you doing? Oh, let's just open Gear Frame 2 times in a row. Sure, that's totally real and realistic and what happens normally. Now you have back row. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, if the back row's nothing, I win the game this turn, so whatever. D-draw first, in case we draw the second Mally. Okay, not ideal, but not bad. What are we shuffling away here? If I go Bryonic single Simorg doesn't get us anywhere. If I go Dark End, then I can't get to Simorg, can I? But I can get to game, right? Like, what's double Red Eyes, double 1800, right? Because I go banish special wyvern. No, it's not game. Jesus, this is fucking cringe. I like can't game shot this guy. Are you for real? Are you fucking for real right now? And I have to make a play in case the back row's real, right? No, I don't have to make a play. I can just use Trag. Okay. Keep it simple. Just crash. Pass the turn. Unless we die this turn, then we should be okay. Set monster, interesting. Third some more, really. Last game I needed 1 to win the game, and this game I draw all 3. That's crazy. Alright. Plague. Mally. This always makes Dark End. Three Hidden Armory, 3 DDR, card destruction, lure. Can't draw him in 2 games. That's so stupid. That's such fucking bullshit. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's just Dark End, send his guy. Warrior Lady, interesting. Okay, from here we can go Baby Poke with some Morg, and then save the Red Eyes follow-up to bring back Dark End. I kind of like that a little bit more than like full sending, because his back row could be like, it could be a lot of different things. Oh, I was not really expecting that. We haven't normal summoned yet, but we'll just pass. That was interesting. If his turn is just single fortress, we should be okay. Alchemist complicates things a little bit, but not too much. Double fortress would have been annoying. Also, like, he has a lot of back row for a monster mash deck. This might not be a monster mash deck. This might just be a Gigantes Machine of Fortress Alchemist deck. Playing Disaster Dragon based on one of your lists. It's been amazing. Your videos talking about the deck have helped a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Lolo, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, on God. I am going to win this turn, but I need to figure out exactly how. Pitch Steel Alchemist. Double sack for Red Eyes. Special summon Dark Arm Dragon. I think is the way. Pitch. Take Alchemist. Double sack for Red Eyes. Special summon Dark Arm Dragon. I do fucking have it all. So I want him to know that I have it all. Special summon the Dark End. And we'll actually banish the Trag and Wyvern. Special summon the Dark Simorg. And, yeah, I could banish this Dark End, but I think it's better to just blow up his stupid guy. Yep. So does he have Gores or some shit like that? Battle Fader, maybe. So we'll find out. We got the victory that time. And all it took was very little, actually. DD Warrior Lady seems like it'd be pretty good against him. There's some Gigavice shit. This deck is basically Gigavice, but a little bit slower. In a lot of ways. He had a lot of back row. He had like Mirror Force and shit. But this deck plays so well into back row. I don't even think we really care. Yeah, I don't even think we really care. Just run it back. This deck is the bee's knees. It's really good. I might be siding wrong. I might need more Alice Fortress. But maybe he just won't open it. Who knows? We finally draw DDR. Beautiful. Awesome. Gigavice, but cooler. True Meggies. True Meggies. Oh my gosh. I drew Ecall and Stratos. How useless. Just kidding. Now he can't dust shoot my only play. Get fucked. Where does this end up on a tier list in your opinion? Well, in your opinion, where does it end up? That's your... I can't tell you what your opinion is. In my opinion. Oh, in my opinion, this is probably a solid tier 2 deck. I don't know. It's going to take Cyber Dragon. Valid. I'm going to Stratos. And I'm going to search Dasher. Or is it Mally? Oh, it's got to be Dasher here. Attack this set. Probably solid tier 2. It's... Once people know what it's doing, it may or may not be worse or better. And it's a little bricky at times, but so are like so is every other combo deck in the format, right? This hand isn't exceptional, and we got Dust Shooted, and we're going second. We could still maybe make this work. A Lucky Mill might get us there. Lucky Future Fusion top deck, something like that. Like 15% of the games, you're just going to win because you open Future Fusion. Plague Engrave is kind of bad positionally for us because that's representing like a scary thing. What do you send off a Future Fusion? Wyverns and Red Eyes. It's not a great draw. It's not a terrible one. We can ladder up our Stratos here. Or we can just keep swinging with it. I think laddering it up, there's a lot of merit to laddering it up. Would it make sense to hold Dust Shoot there knowing you have so many ways to get Stratos? He probably doesn't know my list. But if he did know it, then maybe. Maybe. If he knew my list, yes. Probably it makes sense to me. So the upside of sacking the Stratos for Dasher is that it gets Stratos in the grave for top deck Simorg. Alternatively, and it gets Dasher potentially in the grave as well. There's Shining Angel, okay. Playing a fairy deck here. Main phase 2 sack for Dasher could work equally well. Getting Dasher in the grave is like, it's pretty good. We could also sack for Mally. Getting him in the grave is okay. I think getting Dasher in the grave is a little better because like it just like turns on every top deck. I wasn't expecting this. I'll say that much. He can crash into this again on his turn and get something like DD Warrior Lady. Might be worth doing. If he gets Warrior Lady, then Stratos gets banished. I'm still trying to think if it's better to get the Dasher down. I think it's still better to get the Dasher down. Because this way he can't, like, crash into Stratos with Gear Frame and then, like, hit me for 3,900. Like, I guess he could always do that, I guess. I don't know. Call of the Haunted, target Plague. Sure. This is a little ugly, but Stratos being engraved, does that help me? It would have been the same either way, I think. 700. He wants the Dasher. Yeah, I think this is the same either way, but we don't have Dasher in hand. He's going to stack for Plague, sure. Okay, wait. He might put the Dasher engrave for us. If he synchros with the Dasher, that's actually really bad for him. Yeah, this turn. Why I do this? Why do this? Stardust Dragon is... my whole deck beats Stardust Dragon. What is going on here? If you don't have back row, this is a clear misplay. Okay, he has back row. Okay. He has multiple back row. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. Most of my top decks are good. Most of them are good. Normal Dyna. Okay. We're playing Dyna now. Okay, never mind. Now most of my top decks are bad. Okay. That's pretty unlucky. Good draw. Just kind of have to hope this works. I don't really have any other plays. Right, attack Dyna. Let's see a deep prison or something. Probably just concede. No. Interdasting. Interdasting. Banish, special red eyes. Does he have a response to this? Solemn judgment, perhaps. No, nothing. Just pass. Turn. Maybe he's playing Return. Because he's on Alchemist Plague. So he might be like Return back Plague here and then Synchro. He's checking his extra deck. I think he's going to Return back Plague, Synchro into Colossal Fighter, and go that way. Go that route. Alternatively, he can just crash and he has Stardust plus 2 back rows. Not bad. But like, we still need to get out of this situation. We're not super far off from getting out of this situation. A lot of draws get us out of this, but we do need to hit one of those a lot of draws, basically. And that's the ugly part. That's the ugly reality of the situation. Soul Release. Okay, so we've got Soul Release into Return for game. That's pretty crazy. Ah, must be nice. That is game. GG. GG's. GG's. Crazy opening. Yeah. 4 1-ofs. And the Soul Release top deck. That was nuts. Like, does shoot Solemn Return Call. And then he has he has the 2 side deck cards that he needs to have. And then we don't have Drago. And we don't have Simorg. He says sometimes it is what it is. Great game. That was a good game. Yeah, that was really stupid. I could have put my Spell and Trap Hate back in the deck, but I didn't think he would be that heavy on the back row. I still thought he was on, like, Monster Mash that was siding, like, Solemn and Mirror Force. But he was on something different. That's why deck knowledge is so important in this format, because, like, had I known he's on, like, Plague and Shining Angel and shit, I'm just bringing in the 3rd Drago. I'm bringing in the Warrior Ladies. Like, I even thought about bringing them in. I probably should have just brought them in. And then played, like, the Warrior Lady spam game plan versus him. But yeah, I don't know. There were a billion ways I could have played that, and a lot of them would have got sacked by fucking Dust Shoot Call Return, fucking Solemn Judgment with Plague as well. Actually, 5 limited card opening hands. That was brutal. That was a good game. Alright, moving on. His kill there was Soul Release our Warriors to make Colossal, and then that game shots us. He just brings back Plague Double Angel, and he doesn't bring back the Dyna. And then he has 8,000. He synchros with the Goyo into Colossal. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I've been getting Yu-Gi-Oh! All night, dude. Unfortunately, we're trying to have fun, and we're getting Yu-Gi-Oh! All night. Okay, next deck I want to play is on a different account. Not this deck. This is a nightmare. This is old school. Here it is. This is the deck I want to play. If we're doing it up, we might as well play this, you know. That was a hell of a hand. I wish I drew like that in like any deck that plays those cards, which is like most decks. Good luck, have fun. Going back to rock. Going back to rock again. Twilight. This is kind of like Twilight, yes. This is more of a hero deck, but yes, it's kind of like Twilight. We've opened Double Wolf Plague. How lovely. At least we have recharge. All healed up from your concussion. I still have what's called post-concussion syndrome, and I have nerve damage, but it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. What are my odds on hitting Diamond Dude here? Either way, I need to dig to a spell card, because I can't draw another normal summon next turn. Yeah. I've missed every mill the top one. What happened to me? I fell and hit my head really hard. It's not like a super duper pretty story. It's just I was jumping to hit a pull-up bar and then I didn't grab it right and I slipped backwards and landed on my head. Oh, he can't out Diamond Dude. We get another one. We get another one. Oh my gosh. I get another Diamond Dude activation, boys. I get another Diamond Dude activation. He's going to take Card Trooper. There's no reason to take anything but Card Trooper here. Unless he wants to take Plague. What the fuck is this fucking Italian shit? God damn it. God damn, he's taking Gores. That's kind of terrifying. Alright. Another Diamond Dude? We're hitting? Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He couldn't out Diamond Dude. What does that mean? People easily die from little hits to the head. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what everyone has been saying to me. And I'm like, that is very scary. You're right. As much as I would like the Diamond Dude to stick around even longer, I'm going to go Bionic here. It goes to your hand, sir. He could have killed my diamond dude. Why didn't he kill it? Interesting choice. All right, we're going to attack for 23. Next turn, we've got stack for plague, summon trooper, mill the wolf, banish for Mally, and then OTK him with brain. So next turn, we have it. We just need to survive the next turn. That's the scary part here. Oh, he's giving it to us. He's giving it to us. All right. Plague. Special summon. Normal card trooper. 3x. Wolf. Special summon. Which just activates. What's the best way to deal with gores? Is it Goyo Guardian or is it, I think it's Dark End. Alright, don't have gores, I guess. I don't fucking know. What's the appropriate attack order here? Wolf and Brownic, it's the same. Trigodia. Okay, phase 2. Blow it up. Alright, shit. He had it. He had the hand trap. Whatever. Let's just crash. If he can go Pyramid Turtle, crash, get Zombie Master. If he has Plague, then he can do some stuff. But if he doesn't have Plague, then he can't really do anything. Okay, this is just game. So just bounce his back row. Bark in the monster. Does he actually have gores too? That would be really fucking cringe. The attack order is always 1900 then 2100. What do you summon off of Cat? What are you talking about? He has gores too? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. You ever play Zelda? I have actually played it on the second channel. Or I played my first few days of it on the second channel. Not a lot of people watched it, but it was fun. I might do more gaming content on the second channel. Is there a game you guys would like to watch? I guess I could have bounced scores there. I'm thinking like bounce scores is bad because then he just goes stack for plague, summon turtle, make Goyo Guardian, steal the Bionic, and then I don't have brain control to try and win the game maybe. But like no matter what, I fucking lose here because he had fucking everything. He had does shoot, trag, gores, like with the plague to make the comeback play. What the fuck? I'm so mauled, dude. I deserve. So I can't even top deck JD. I guess I could top deck Dad. Oh, this is so cringe. I mean, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is great. What the fuck are you doing? Plague is banished. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so he steals Dark End, runs over Brownic, pops the Trooper with Dark End, and I just have like Wolf Brain. I don't really get it. Brain could get you out of this. It might get me out of this. He sends Trooper. We don't get a draw. I don't see how it really gets us out of this, though, sadly. Trust me, I know. And he has a back row, too. They forgot that I'm him. I just run over the dark end. Is there a way I can do this? Brain. Because if I do this, he has a battle trap, I lose. I have 2 darks. But I think I just have to do it this way. He hit me with 4 1-ups, he did. Let's see if he has 5. I'll target Goyo. Chain torrential. Okay. Sick. So he did have 5 1-ups. We also missed twice with Diamond Dude, and then we didn't hit a 4th Lightshorn with all of our milling, like 19 cards into the deck. Alright, pass turn. What if his deck is all 1-ups? Zombies is usually like 19 1-ups. So it's not like the craziest thing, but that's a draw. Do we wait on it? I think we wait on it. We wait a little bit. It's just too greedy, you know? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate Lucker Noobs so much. I hate this fucking game so much. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't believe that shit. At least he hit the other thing. Already hit the Reaper. What do you got for this? You got Torrential 2. That's what I thought, motherfucker. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm him. Oh, he just said he's done siding. It says no side. Question mark? No side? Oh, maybe for you. But, I will be siding. I hosted a match. What do we want to cut here? I don't like Mirror Force against zombies. Upstart felt a little slow. The Diamond Dude is a little bit sus. We could go like out Diamond Dude, D-draw, triple Upstart, or just double Upstart. That might be too much. I think that's fine. I'll do that. Run it back. Oh my god, dude. I needed that dub. The sand is okay. Taking out Mirror Force for zombies is 5-head. Because they always go Bryonic before they kill you. So it's like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. This is just pass and hope he doesn't have Reaper, I guess. Yeah, sure. By the way, I've drawn 3 wolves in 2 games. Make it make sense. We're attacking with the turtle too, even though I have Gores. Okay. Okay. Give me a thumbs up. Draws Ryko. That is a very good draw. Okay. In phase 1. How do we do this? Caius. Do I solemn that or do I save the solemn? I'll solemn this. Search his deck. Yep. Gosh, foolish. That can send plague. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to go foolish. Send plague. Plague effect. Stack the wolf. Special plague. And we bring the turtle now. Synchro into is it Bionic or is it Goyo? I think it's Goyo. Do we have game? Okay, this is 55, 67. Yeah, we have game, so we go Goyo. Just flip Ryko, hit the back row. L3. Special wolf. Switch, attack for game. Alright. Alright. I was thinking going Bryo, bounce the Ryko. I go 200. 1200. Is he not conceding? Oh my god, this is so tilting. You're telling me he has Gore's track again. He has it again. Wow. Okay. I just die. Alright. I'm just dead on board to that. That's cringe. I guess we gotta go first this time. So I'm gonna take out Haku the Ghost Destroyers for upstarts. That's why I'm dead on board to Gores. What do you mean why? Gores over Ryko. I was at 2100. Yeah, I couldn't beat that. Okay, we've opened Wolf again, but I can't complain because we've got double recharge this time, which is very good. So we're gonna start off with Stratos. Activate. Go get Mally. I decided out the Diamond Dude, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, go get Mally. Recharge. Pitch Wolf. Draw 2, mill 2. Draw second Mally. Okay, no, that's really real and valid. That's totally what happens in real life. I'd even take milling Mally, but drawing it is like It's even worse. Strong start. Yeah, pretty strong. I do have JD live. I can get a second crow if I'd like to. Do I do it? Otherwise, come on, man. Because Milling Mally, at least I have an active hand. Like, at least I would have drawn something more active here. And I don't have to, like, get these out of my hand somehow. But drawing it, it's like, now I have to find Grepher, Rhoda. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We have Reincarnation. We can draw Plague. We can mill Plague. It's going to be okay. But it's just very annoying. It's like, I've drawn more Wolves, Mallies, whatevers than, like, JD or Dad or whatever. Okay, there's the Rhoda. See, all's well that ends well. Rhoda. Go get the Grepher. Man. How do I want to do this? Is it just sack for Vanity's attack? No, right? Because he has the back row. Think. Okay, so I can pitch special Grepher. Gets the Mally in the grave, and then I can pitch the Crow. I can make Stardust Vanities. It's like, okay. I could just also go Vanities here, and then figure it out later. And I can Reincarnation the Vanities later if I need to. So he has Reaper. Alright. So the one time he has Reaper instead of the other card, I go for the play that's worse into Reaper instead of making the Dark End. Holy shit. I fucking hate this game so fucking much. This game is just mono gambling. Okay, pass the turn. Alright, charge is interesting. We hold on to that guy. Set Ryko, pass the turn. How many Lilas are in my deck? It's just the one, maybe. I was thinking maybe blowing my whole hand to, like, activate Zombie World. That does not do anything against us. Necro Gardener. Okay. I had another Lila, but I milled it, so that's cool. I didn't know I had another one, though. I'm just going to play into everything, I think. It's the game plan here. Battle phase, attack. Attack. That worked. I want to set charge. Pass the turn. He left in Typhon against. Oh, that's right, because he's not siding. That's right. Okay. I should have known that. So he has Zombie World in the main. He has Zombie World in the main. That's very interesting. Normal Krebins. Okay. Can't special summon, so that doesn't do anything really. This kills the Ryko if he wanted to. Okay, he doesn't want to. It says lag attack Ryko. Sure. like 1,000. That's fine. We drew the fucking plague too. That's hilarious. Now we have nothing to. I ping him for 800 here. Set necro, pass a turn. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but neither of us can out this stupid Vanity's Fiend. He's like under a clock though. Sack for Caius, sack for Ryu. Strange. Okay. So both. He's got 3 darks. He's also got a zombie. He can Zombie World if he wants to, or Book of Life if he wants to. Holy shit! This game is so bad. I swear to God. Pitch. Special summon Grapher. How do we want to approach this? I can pitch Plague, send Dad, and then I can reincarnate the Dad pitching Wolf. Do all the plague stuff first. Oh. That should be in the grave. I'm just gonna full send it into Torrential. If he has it, he has it. Melee effect. Banish. Special the alley. I don't believe this guy. This might be the luckiest duelist alive. My fucking computer's like breaking too. Oh, that's just awesome. That's just awesome. No. This is cool. Can my computer not like fucking malfunction right now? He should have waited for me to get back the Dark Armed and then play it. I guess. Maybe he was like scared I'd make Stardust there. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter now. I play Judgment Dragon, so like at some point I'm gonna draw that and I'm gonna win the game. At some point I'm gonna draw Judgment Dragon and I'm gonna win the game. I've lost to every single fucking perfect one of that you could possibly fucking imagine. I'm DD crowing the shit out of that. No. First off, Chainlink 2 Necro, Chainlink 3 Crow, target. What the fuck? Bruh. I maybe should have sent Sorcerer for that exact reason. But yeah, I didn't really want to. I don't know. So I'll draw Sorcerer. Oh my fucking God. Are you fucking for real right now? We just have multiple ways to extend through Crow. And it happens to be one of Reaper. Go. He was waiting for me to crow again. Okay, he hits wolf. That's fine. That wouldn't have got me anywhere. Surprised he didn't want a synchro. Putting up a synchro is like better. Oh, we just have more back row. That's legit. Set. Hope I don't die. Didn't you use Necro? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I used Necro. Yeah. Which attack did you want? Negated. I'll just remind him. Because I forgot to. CM or Spirit Reaper? I'm assuming he wanted the Reaper to go through. So I'll just gain 18. Whatever. Alright. Cool. That's how he would have attacked. It makes sense. He's gonna heavy storm. I don't want to say GG's, but I don't believe this game. Literal perfects the whole game. That's so crazy. And if he had just had like a fucking Caius or like a real card, we would have lost like ages ago. But instead I have like 18 more instances where I can get sacked by this guy. And I can still top deck JD and win. That's the crazy part. Sure. Whatever. Can I draw JD? If he had just had like a real fucking deck, this wouldn't have been a game. We would have got destroyed. Okay. I'll take 5,200. Can I draw a JD? I do deserve this, by the way. I do deserve this. How's it? GG's. Offered a rematch? I'm only playing one JD. That's why. Fucking dumbass. That's my bad. No, thank you. You are luckiest man alive tonight. LMAO. Hit the casino. Jesus Christ. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. This game makes me rage in a way that Pokemon never makes me rage. I don't understand it. We should be playing 2JD though. I don't know why I wasn't. Probably space concerns. Yeah. It might have just been a misclick in the deck build. Whew. That's on me. No one pointed out the one JD before I loaded the deck? God damn it. I can't rely on you guys for anything. Alright. Not his fault he got lucky. I didn't say. I told him to go hit the casino with that luck. Shit, bro. We're logging out. I got fucking owned tonight. I cannot catch a W, bro. I need to play a real deck. To detail. Alright, what real deck are we playing, boys? Something with Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. What are we playing? Gigavise? Gigavise is usually my detailed deck. Fairies? That's a good detailed deck. Fairies? Okay. Yeah, we'll play fairies. I think this is the list I was playing last. Diva Black Garden? Sorry, real. Emphasis on real. Yeah, this is the list I was playing last. Whoa, that is ambitious. Okay. Ah, yes. Il Figliocio. Pick rock again. Pick rock again, bro. Thank you. God damn. All right, lock in, boys. This is going to be... Normal warrior lady. Pass. Okay. Warrior lady's in under bottomless. He's got foolish, sent maybe dandy. Wolf. Yeah, there's dandy. Okay. What time is it? It's about 2 a.m., but my sleep schedule is completely inverted. So this is like 2 p.m. for me. Lone Fire Sack. Okay, are we on? Is this Gigaplant? Is this Gigavise? Am I just getting Gigavise comboed and I didn't open Herald? Oh, man. I was about to say that was not about to be very fun for your boy. But alas. Okay. This is much more manageable. It's kind of cringe, but it's manageable. There's 1 sec. He's probably Googling if DD Warrior Lady targets. It doesn't. Probably should Google that before making the play, but here we are. I'm going to run go use the restroom while this guy is thinking. Alright, what did he do? He just set one and passed? Let's check the log. Let's see here. Set a cover man and pass the turn. Alright. So it's gonna be a grind game, I see. Warrior Lady attack the attack position on fire. Deprison me. This fucker's gonna deprison me. Deprison is okay. Normal Alchemist. Activate. There's the top card. It's another Warrior Lady. Fuck, I would have liked to draw that. Set. Mirror Force. Pass the turn. Amaryllis doesn't play Deprison, does it? Like, this is for sure the Black Rose deck, right? This is Quick Draw for sure. Amaryllis doesn't play Deprison. Does it play deep prison? I don't think it plays deep prison. I think this is straight up. This is quick draw. I think we're okay. Switches the lone fire battle phase. Attacks. Yeah, I think we use the mirror force now. Because he's thinking like... Yeah, I think we use the mirror force now. It would have been nice to get that banished, but... Our life total is going to matter a little bit, quite a bit in this matchup. We've got an insane late game setup here, but we don't have like... We need pressure right now. That's mid pressure. That doesn't even get through defense lone fire, so that's not ideal here. He didn't go get his second dandy, which means it's in hand. He checked his extra deck, which means he's probably got like quick draw or some shit like that. I'm just gonna alchemist, banish the top card. It's gonna be card trooper. See, that would have been a much better draw. Oh, this is actually 1800. We can set up for return next turn. And maybe try to get like a return OTK. But that's just not happening through Dandelion, is it? I guess it might. He has no back row. He has maybe one play. He goes summon debris. We solemn the debris. On our turn, we can return for 4. And like make a really big play happen. But none of that play is like really adding up to much. I guess we double sack for Gores. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so now we set. He has to have Heavy Storm plus Debris to really own us. And then pass a turn, or do we commit the Angel now? If we commit the Angel now, we get more damage next turn, but we also get more owned by Heavy Storm into Debris Dragon. I think his hand is 1 Dandelion plus 1 Debris Dragon, so it's like 3 out of fucking... This is so frustrating. I think I'm gonna not commit. Well, I think I'm gonna commit the Angel and pass. I am gonna commit the Angel. Might be kind of stupid, but roll debris. No, we solemn the debris. So we solemn the debris. We knew that was coming. Set back row pass. Here we go. Draw Typhoon. Okay. Gonna activate Alchemist. Give us hopefully another option here. Herald of Orange. Oh my god, that's an amazing option. That's an amazing option select. Now the question is, we go Trap Stun and then Chain Return. Yes, that is it. Chain Return, pay 2,000. So then we get Warrior Lady to banish the Lone Fire to keep him off Avarice. And then it's a matter of if we get Orange Light. What's my other channel called? It's on the homepage of E3. It's the elephant one. Then we get Orange Light, and then we get Card Trooper. Card Trooper mails 3. Okay, we hit 1 fairy. That's not bad. I flip Shining Angel. I want to synchro away with Card Trooper. So we're going to go Battle Phase, Attack, Activate Warrior Lady to banish. Then 300, 400, or 1400, 1800, and 1900. And then I want to make Android here to gain life back. Synchro, make Android, And then end phase, gain 600. And pass turn. Alright, you can't avarice, which is the key here. We also have Christia top deck, because we have 2 fairies in play, and then we have 2 in the grave. So we have 2 in the grave, 2 in play. So Christia top deck is like a go, even if he has a second debris to nuke the fields. It's just like the other shit that we're like gonna have trouble with. Like this type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like this is where shit gets fucking annoying. I have to hit the back row now. Can't really. Or not to. It's torrential. I could have played into that and then chain the trapstone. That was probably maybe a mistake on my part. Activate Alchemist. There's the top card. You get stronger now if the set monster is Raiko. He'll have to pop one of the... Okay, kill both. And then... We knew he had the second dandy because he didn't get it. End phase, we're going to gain another 600. And I'm not playing the Nova Summoner because if he Debris Dragons me, he's gonna have to pot of Avarice here. But if he Debris Dragons me, I want to have 4 fairies. Exactly. I don't want to go over that. Yep. The unfortunate part about all this is if he goes Dandelion, it has to summon an attack position. That fucking matters. I'll tell him later. Dandelion is 1 and Black Rose is 2. And so Alchemist will miss timing. You pass it back. We top deck Christia right now. Real. Okay, so Caius is most likely what's going to happen to us next. And then we have Gores because we gained the 1200. But Brain Control is the worst case scenario. That is probably the game over scenario. 18 cards into our deck. We haven't seen Christia or Royal Oppression, by the way. Oh, we milled Royal Oppression. Never mind. What is this? Normal Cyber Valley. Activate. That's fine. Yeah, that actually doesn't do anything. He can avarice now. I'm assuming that's on his radar. Just pass. I'm so mad if he has Gores. Okay. Takes 14. Warrior Lady, kill the token. See, set bottom last, fast a turn. Upstart? Oh, that's a fucking godsend. Actually needed that life. Dude, come on, bro. Yep. Go off. That's fine. Just put him back. It's just double debris, double lone fire. Or might be double debris, lone fire, titanium, black rose. Leave 1 dandy and 1 debris. That's not correct. You should shuffle back both debris. Big misplay. You should leave both dandies. This plays better around Crow. Not that I would be playing Crow game 1. The only reason you would leave debris is if you have quick draw in hand, you're trying to hit a dandy for your quick draw in hand. So that tells us that he has quick draw in hand. So he has quick draw in hand. He has too many of his power plays left over. I don't like our position. And I don't like he has so many cards and he has too many power plays. That is not a power play. That's a bottomless from us. Switches this, attacks Nova, we go get Honest, and that's our game shot. Alternatively, he doesn't switch it. But now he's Dobbs unless he has Mirror Force or Deep Prison specifically, which he could totally have. Like, that's not... Oh, he's defending in his life total. Okay, he's going life total defense. Okay. Cool, that's good news, but we drew the Angel, so now he's... Sorry, he's still not dead. June 1st, Bounty Duelist, Keegan at Collectible Exchange. Eyes. Text me the details, Beto, and I'm on board. That sounds very fun. Sign me up. Text me the details, though. $1,400 defense is really cringe. Okay. Do we take this as an opportunity to clear the Gores? I think we do. So switch this. Battle phase. Attack the Gores. Take 1,000. Banish both. Main phase 2. Commit the Shining Angel or not. Committing the Angel means I can tribute summon Gores next turn. I'll commit the Angel. It's so dangerous if he just debris me, though. 3 Warrior Lady are gone. I need to draw fucking Christie like right now. I need to draw Christie yesterday. If you win his extra deck, he can maybe make something here. Making something is dangerous for him though, because if he makes, he's not hero, so he could have Future Fusion, send Dandy. Future Fusion, send Dandy, make something. I'm not even sure. Debris has to be in attack position, but yes. I don't know what he's trying to do here. He should win the game this turn. Yes, go. Play the fucking game. But if he's playing around Honest, then he might miss it. That's really interesting. Why would he go that? Now what does he want to do? Now what does he do? He can make a 6 here. Okay. Makes drill. Okay. That's fine. It's not like a huge liability or something. Pitch a card from hand. What is he pitching? Plasma. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, let's chill. Sorry, I'm getting text from Alberto. Looks like I'm going to go play a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in Southern California on June 1st at Collectible Exchange. Pitches to Dandy. Yeah, okay. Harold Orange. Problem. I think I lose this one. I didn't draw Christia the whole time. I really am fucking unfortunate. I can make Urukizas and just pray his other two back row bricks, but that's just like, that's cope, and we die. I guess I could make Bryonic, but then I can't bounce everything, so that also doesn't work. There's no real like 10-star I can make here. This was a stupid game. We just didn't draw Oppression or Christia. Like, he drew his payoff card, which was Avarice, and he drew multiple Debris Dragons, and we didn't draw Oppression, and we didn't draw Christia, so one of the duelists hit their fucking payoff cards, and one of the duelists didn't. What can you do? Trying to think if there's any way around this. I don't think there is. Urge the only play. I think it's probably flip Angel first on like some check shit. Yeah, it's the only play. It's kind of cringe, man. It's kind of cringe. If I hadn't commit the Angel, then I could herald the drill coming back. But I didn't think I thought my chances of drawing Christia were higher than my chances of drawing Herald. Which they were, or they should have been, you know. But I could have played to more outs that way. This game was ass. This game went really poorly. He had game last turn, by the way. He could have gone Black Rose, switch my guy to attack, and then attack over the guy who has 0 attack, and then attack me directly with Drill Warrior, and then I lose. The turn he summoned the Debris Dragon. I think it was 2 turns ago now, actually. So he missed lethal. So it doesn't really matter. If he was playing like accurately here, then he would have known we didn't have Honest. Because there were points in the game where like I telegraphed us not having Honest by putting the Nova Summoner in defense position. So if he was playing accurately, we would have died by now. Did he put back Black Rose with Avarice? He did. Absolutely. You always put it back. So, yeah, that was the match. I'm going to go grab a glass of water while he's doing that. And then I'm going to come back and then, like, de-tilt and hopefully draw Christia the next game and have it be live. Because that was cringe. Fucking cringe, man. All right. I deserve an RBT top. I can't play in RBT. I deserved a Christia top deck or a JD top deck. All my opponents have been drawing fucking insane. That Machina player who top decked the Avarice into like the fucking insane 4-1 of turn with 5-1 of turn with Return Plague, Dad, all that, or whatever the fuck it was. Return Plague, Call, Solemn. Okay, he's back. He's back. Main phase 1. Flip Shining Angel. Question mark. Is there another way to do this? I don't think so. I think we just lose to every back row in the game and the game's over. So, is it even worth showing him? What would his back row have to be? Starlight Road, Space Typhoon. Okay. His back row is Starlight Road, Space Typhoon. I'm gonna go for it. It's not. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Alright. Breaker's pretty good in this matchup. I found Mask of Restrict is actually pretty good in this matchup too. That's on adding Machina package to Glads. I don't really know why that would help, but if it helps, then go off. I don't know. God damn, that game was cringe. I'm bringing in normal summons, so I want to cut a Nova Summoner, and I want to cut maybe an Alchemist. Or maybe something else. We'll definitely cut a Nova Summoner. Trapstone, maybe Return. It's only single breaker going first. I think we need double breaker. His back row is really annoying. That's what we lost to that game. Do I smoke? I don't actually. I know, crazy. Who would have expected me not to smoke? But it might be Trapstone for book as well. Or I might just leave fairies in, just have a higher fairy count. Sure, Christie is live. I can't believe we didn't see a Christie that game. Seeing Gear Frames is always good. Seeing Gear Frame isn't good if you don't have a machine in hand. Seeing Gear Frame is like okay. But yeah, you could play it. I just don't know how you're fitting 10 cards. Cause like you'd have to play 3 Gear Frame, 3 Fortress, 1 Force, 2 Cyber Dragon, so it's 9 cards plus maybe Card Trooper into Glads. You'd have to find room for 10 cards in Glads for more normal summons. At which point, why are you playing the Glads? It just doesn't make sense. The machines aren't helping the Glads, and the Glads aren't helping the machines. So, unless it's like a really small Glad package, like it's just like Bestiari Hoplimus and that's it, then that could work. Whatever. Yeah, I think my misplay with the Trapstone and the Return got me that game. If I had baited the turn there, that would have been better. Let's just Alchemist use. It's a good hit. Setting bottomless allows me to play around. Just like normal alias shit. I'll just pass. Clouds wants to land attacks. If you can't do that, then summoning Gear Frames and Fortress Cyber Dragons could be an alternate play. Yeah, so if you summon a Glad and your opponent stops the Glad, then you can't summon a Gear Frame in the same turn, so you just have a dead card. But yeah, summoning Fortresses is good. You could play maybe a Fortress in like a heavier machine count of Glads. I don't know exactly what that looks like, but yeah, you could do that. Some capacity. Alright, let's activate the Alchemist, banish the top card. It's going to be Royal Oppression. Question is, do we commit the Breaker now? And I think the answer is no. I think we should attack the set monster. If it's Hamster, he got us, but he's playing Upstart, so I don't think he's on Hamster. Yeah, he's on Dandy, yeah. So there's Dandy. Main phase 2. We can now set Bottomless. We can set Oppression now. He has no back row. I think set Oppression now isn't terrible. Pass a turn. If he just goes sack for Caius, we have Herald. It's shitty Herald, but is a Herald. If he goes Debris Dragon, which is more so along the lines of what we expect, we've got this. So, it is what it is. Crushing it. Cool. Huh. I think we try to get our Breaker. Get destroyed by Torrential Tribute here. We were always getting destroyed by Torrential Tribute here, so we have to go Breaker. I want to get the Breaker value. Right. Let's just get rid of one of the cards. Solemn. Very nice. Very nice. Let's dig one card deeper to Christia. What is it? It's Brain Control. No. Alright. Kill both tokens. Maybe it's 2. Really isn't a reason to put anything else into play, so we'll just pass. Position is looking really nice now. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're just up 3 cards. Solid. So. He can definitely claw back from this. This is not like something like a Hamster here is like, goes a pretty long way in getting him back in this game. Second Breaker. I did deserve this, by the way. I love Breaker in this deck so much. Let's just get my next plus right now. Hit the fucking back row. Hit the back row. Hit the back row. Target back row. Chain call, and then I'll chain oppression. No tokens for you. No tokens. Alchemist activates. Dude, everything is fucking lagging like crazy. Alchemist attacks. If it's a set Debris Dragon, we might Honest over it. Yeah, we'll Honest over it. Clear the Debris Dragon. Attack for 16. Attack for 16. What can he have here? It's still just pass. It's still just pass. Branchias, okay. Dude, he's had a really good hand. I don't even... Oh, he's just crashing. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's like, it's a good 2-for-1. It's definitely a good 2-for-1. But simplifying the game state is much to our favor. And he concedes. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. All right, going second, we've got Cyber Drizzy Dragon. We've got Dust Tornado. He's going to be bringing in his, like, Dust Tornado shenanigans to deal with Royal Oppression. That's just how it always goes down. Okay. One Alchemist. Oh, Gores. I've got 4 continuous traps with Gores and Solemn. This is a recipe for disaster. It might be Cut Mask, add Dust Tornado going second. Because he can Lone Fire turn 1 and the Mask isn't doing anything. I kind of like that, actually. We'd also go Book of Moon to interact, but booking a Debris Dragon is actually really annoying for us. Booking Dandelion isn't too bad, I guess. It's just like, our points of interaction, like Bottomless Trap Hole going second is like not very good. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Actually, probably should have kept... Not really sure. Heart Trooper Mills 3. There's Heavy Storm, Dust Tornado, and Gore. So now we don't need to worry about Heavy Storm for the rest of the game. But we do need to worry about Black Rose, so this is not really like a great... Main phase 1. He has Solemn Judgment, so I'm going to try to bait that. I'm never not using it. That's just such a fucking huge swing. And then, like, I'm never not summoning this either. Yeah. And then we just Warrior Lady banish it. He'll take 11. I will banish his card. This cuts off Debris Dragon, and it hurts his Avarices as well. And it also hurts Call of the Haunted, which could be a last card there, but Call on Gores is really bad for us. That's actually really annoying here. So, oh, just set monster, we can handle that. I think if I had seen a Raikou this entire game up until this point, I wouldn't go Warrior Lady here. I would go Grammel. But I haven't seen a Raikou this entire game. So, just going to run another DD Warrior Lady into it. Oh. That's fine. Pass turn. I don't know what that... the setup for that is. Call's nice. Once again, I haven't seen Raikou, so I'm assuming back row is Mirror Force, and he's like trying to get a 2-for-1. And set monster is Debris Dragon, which I'll banish. I'm perfectly comfortable banishing that. That's like one more Debris Dragon I don't have to worry about. This is always a good sign. And dude, he's down to 19 here. Grave is like very weak. I still think it's don't set Call of the Haunted yet. I want it to be chainable with the Sangan first. Oh, hard. Alright. So Lone Fire gets Titanial Level Leader. That's pretty good. That was a really good draw from him. I've got Grandma. I'm pretty sure his back row is a back row clear. It's a Dust Tornado or something like that. Sang is going to activate. Sang is going to go get me Honest. Is it Honest? Alchemist. Yeah, Honest. It's pretty clearly Honest here. Level leaders. Surprised he didn't do that main one, but I guess he doesn't want an attack position. Heather Angels to draw. Okay. I want to bounce Titanial here. I just need to get the pressure off my back. Set call now. Pass. He's going to Dust Tornado me here. Yeah. We knew this was coming. There's a chance I die here. If he has, like, quick draw and, like, a good normal, like, we do die. Maybe I should have searched Herald. Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't plan ahead far enough. Maybe I should have Angel plus Honested, but then I'm like, he just Caius my Angel. I wanted to save the Honest for Caius. So it's like, do I play around with Caius or do I play around with Quick Draw? He's viewing his extra deck? Stop viewing your extra deck. Stop. I don't like that. That's mean. It's very mean. I think I had to get Angel down there and just say, fuck it. If you have Caius, you have Caius. But no, I just straight up lose to Caius. I can't straight up lose to Caius. So if he has Quick Draw, I'll take this. This is fine. Oh my fucking god. Can I draw a point of interaction, please? Oh, man. Kill the Eater, pass the turn. Set monster could be, it could be anything here. It's just a don't die set monster. First set monster is less likely to be something that matters. We're going to go Grandma here. Grandma hit the new one first. Because he set that one into the Angel, which means it's something he wants the Angel to attack. Whereas this one we don't know. Gets 2 tokens. That's fine. We set Royal Oppression. This is such a dicey position to be in. We still die to like Caius here. Straight up. Double stack for Titanial doesn't even get him anywhere. Because he knows about Honest now. So he has to like make a play into the oppression basically. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's such a stupid top deck. Okay, he's not even going to attack the guys. That's totally fine. Kill a token. We need the anchor. Set Solemn. Pass turn. This is really dicey, but Solemn was an insane top deck. That was a really good top deck. You know what's crazy is I still haven't drawn Christia. Like, we've drawn almost 40 cards with this deck, and we haven't drawn Christia. No think. No need. Here comes the Avarice. And we die to Caius. Just outright. Man. Debris Dragon. Okay. Here it might have been better to Oppression the Synchro. No, because then he gets 2 tokens. No, yeah, it's better to oppression the debris. Gotta play Tethius Turbo to see Christia. I'm gonna draw Christia next turn, watch. After complaining this much. I'm gonna draw it on the worst possible turn to draw it, which is next turn. He's had a pretty good draw. But no Kaias, thankfully. I fucking told you guys. The one turn where it's like dead, I'm gonna draw it. Okay, now brain control is off the table. He can't oppression us. We've got 2 monsters at least. So, like, even if he has a smashing ground again, we're still okay. This is just classic. That is such fun. Summon Herald of Orange. Synchro into Bryonic. That's always priority bounce monster. Priority. I think it's just bounce bolt. No, it's bounce monster. Monster. Commercial Christia, and then there you go. Can we go next? Okay, GG's. GG's. Crazy set. Crazy set. Finally, I de-tilted myself because I drew Christia. That's all it takes. That's all it takes is me just drawing Christia one time and then I win the game. That's all it takes. That's all I needed to de-tilt. Fairies is such a good deck, dude. Alright, I'm going to a tournament on June 1st, apparently. What deck am I playing? Saiba says, can I play you? Sure. But you have to close the stream. Because I don't want you to see what deck I'm going to play against you. Does that sound fair? You will? Okay, what's your DB? What's your DB? You host? Okay, cool. Sick. See you soon. We're gonna play against him. Should play Diamond Dude Turbo at the tournament. I will be right there, Saiba. Saiba has kindly requested a game. And I've obliged, so I'm gonna play a fun deck against Saiba. I'm gonna play Cat Synchro. Is this the list? Alright, I like Cat Synchro. He's not hosting. Oh, there he is. He's hosting single. You gotta host match. There we go. Alright. I have fun. He's gonna pick rock. He's hyped as fuck. I'm actually 6-0 rock, paper, scissors tonight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Opening hand, saucy. I think I added the Dust Shoot 41st card. We open with it. How lucky. I'll fire off the Dust Shoot. Ooh, he's playing fucking DDT. Not DDT. He's playing Black Salvo. He's got one card that I know in his hand now. Is it one card or zero? I don't even remember. Was that Reckless or Dust Shoot? Yeah, that's good. Oh, man. Okay. You might want to do that with one at a time in case you like draw Stratos or something. You would want to play Stratos before using the Upstart again. Third Upstart. Oh, shit. We're just at 11,000, boys. He was on his own Dust Shoot, right? We saw that. Gold Sark gets you Dark Arm Dragon. This is a Dark Arm Dragon get here. Rhoda. Okay, so he's going to find Stratos. Back row. One of those is the Jarzy. And phase 1. Okay. Flip Spy. Activate Spy. Go get Descendant. No. Let's go get Spy here. Battle phase. Attack for 24. Phase 2. That's Spy. That's the turn. Okay. I think it was Reckless or... Yeah, it's good. This is all good. Is Reckless or... I don't remember what it was. We just don't know his hand now. We just don't know it. Straight up. Possible game shot incoming. What's up, Leon K? How you doing? I'm him! It was return... I'm him. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Party? Sure. Middle set. Middle set. Change scapegoat. That's fine. Activate again. Other set. Threatening Roar. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's ugly. He's setting up for Plasma. We can't attack the tokens, but we can clear all of them with Dad. And that's just has to be the play. So, highest target a token. Alright, and then special Dad, and then all three. Just blow up all three. Hurts. I can't win the game this turn, so I have to pass. He gets Rhoda. He has 4 cards to work with, plus Rhoda Stratos. This is not good for me. Rhoda Greffer could also work. If he's found Mally. A Threatening Roar I was not prepared for. That ended up hurting us quite a bit. So he's going to go Stratos here. Okay. So Stratos, run over Descendant. Maybe he has another defensive option for the Dark Arm Dragon. Or maybe he just has like Brain Control. Or he has a Greffer. Allure. Okay. Allure is going to be played. This is such a difficult... Yeah, the reason we had to blow up his scapegoats is because I was playing around Plasma. And then if he puts us to 4 darks, then we have to find Avarice to unbrick the Dad. And I just think that that's kind of silly. Now if we find Avarice, we can just put the Dad back. We do lose out on our beautiful spies going back into the deck, but alas, what can you do? Just gonna pass the turn. He might be like setting up some shit, some gore shit. We'll just attack. No, we just Instant Fusion Caius. Huh. I'd rather Caius the Gorge, though. I'll just save the Instant Fusion for the follow-up. Dad over the Stratos. Descendant directly for 15. He'll drop cores, I'm assuming. Kaya strike for 24. That's greedy. That's greedy because I got burnt for game now. Spy Caius Dad. That's all it takes, ladies and gentlemen. And speaking of taking, we're gonna bring in Puppet Plant to take his monsters. That's owned. You almost had me. Just behind like one turn, I think. Ghost Destroyer prevents a lot of the plays in his deck. Book of Moon is pretty good here. And Compulsion Solemn are not that bad either. This is a really, really interesting matchup. Normally going second, I set out all my spies, but I don't really know what he's about, you know? Might be Hammy Raiko, and I leave the spies. Threatening Word doesn't out Plasma, whereas Book of Moon does. That's my big decider here. I need to be able to out Plasma. Cool, let's run it. I also like to keep my spell count high for Monk. Spy is so fucking broken. What's up, Hoff? How you doing? Sorry, Goblin. Okay. Playing with 9,000 life points is really good. Oh, let's see if he hits. Let's see if he's luckier than me. Oh, PogChamp. PogChamp. That's actually sick. Every time I see Diamond Dude hit, I'm like, I can't even be mad. Alright. Ghost Destroyer. I'm gonna try to kill this. Okay. Threatening Roar. Somehow Roar, pass the turn. I don't want to set Book because then A, if I draw Monk, it's worse, and then B, I want Gores to be live. Jesus Christ, just raw +1. This fucking Pot of Greed on me, bro. Back to destroy, most likely. Chain. New back row. Invade. Okay, let's see. He lives in my hand, bro. As a raw +2. He minus on the threatening roar. So it's a evens out, I guess. And he's gonna minus on this Diamond Dude, hopefully. But then we minus on our threatening roar. Mirror Force. Did he even activate Diamond Dude last turn? He didn't even activate Diamond Dude again. He forgot to activate Diamond Dude again. That's funny. Now he remembered. Hey. That's funny. Ew. Gross. Alright, he got the Raiko. Attack, attack. Main phase 2, flip Raiko. P20 hit D-draw. Oh, this game's over. I'm just gonna mid-defeat. We'll go next. We'll go next. That was something. Threatening Roar, probably worse than, like... I don't know. Threatening Roar was fine there. Actually, it's probably better than Books, even. Solemn going first is good. I could put the hammy back in over this guy. He just seems kind of stupid. Like, he didn't do anything that game. He prevents malicious, and he prevents dad, so it's, like, solid, but it could probably be, like, out Cyber Dragon, out one instant for, like, Hamster Raikou. This deck seems, like, really good against Hamster Raikou, though, so that might be really stupid. We shall see, I guess. This is a hand. I could have made Stardust turn 1, but I have nothing to defend, so it's like kind of stupid. Kind of hanging on that one. I only have 1 tuner, but I have 3 conversions for the tuner, which is not great. I'd like to hit a Mirror Force here if possible. It says oof. Oh, that's great news for us. That's an insane draw. Raikou pop, mill 3, and that's fine. I'll take that trade. We milled 2 monsters, which is beautiful. So we now have 3 monsters. Do I have Carbonella Warrior? I do. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's really good. This is pretty greedy, but I don't like discarding him. Some worst case shit is happening my whole night till right now. This is some worst case shit for him though, like on God, like he's getting fucking cooked right now. Vellum doesn't unfortunately play around Gorse, you can still just chainlink 2. I don't really, well it does, oh you mean Airbellum, not Urbellum. Okay, Airbellum, yeah you can, yeah. But I'm just him, he doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. I'm just him. I'm just him and he doesn't have it. Pass a turn. Draws, we dust shoot him. This is actually some worst case shit. This is like, this is not, oh no, not like this. Assailant, he's got Storm, Dad, Wind Blast. Okay, that's the Wind Blast. Did he shuffle it? I don't know if he shuffled. He did. Okay. Force the Wind Blast now with Monk. We don't even have really a game shot, so it's just attack with Rebellion. Pass the turn back. Nice. 22 to the dome, baby. Let's see that Wind Blast. No Wind Blast. Okay. Set the roar. Pass the turn back. Alas, Rescue Cat is still one of the greatest decks of all time. Space Typhoon. Activate. That was one of his new cards. I know it's Heavy Storm, Dad. Wind Blast is most likely set, and then he has another card, Unknown, in hand. He's forced to Wind Blast the Rebellum next turn, or if he doesn't have another back row, he loses the game right now. Okay, he has another back row. Another back row. Mirror Force is still on the table, so there's really no reason to not just attack with Rebellum. Wind Blast, pitch Plague. So the other back row is known Heavy Storm. Interesting decisions. Pass the turn. Got Crow for Plague when that comes up. Got Stratos from the opponent. I'm seeing the writing on the wall. Okay. 18. Yeah, that's good. That's made a draw. GG's. Alright, we'll play again. Alright, he wants to play again. Play on, pick rock. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It's cool. Can't win them all, can you? Finally lost the RPS. Yeah, I stopped thinking there for a second. Oh my god. Brother. Please. I don't even think it's set threat anymore. I think we just hang on to it. Because if I draw like Heavy Storm, I might want to use it. I might not, but I might. I don't know. How many Crow in main? 2. That's a draw. I'm going to take a pretty big gamble here. Like a fairly big gamble. I'm going to go cat priority. I'm going to go enter battle. Cool. Get the threatening roar out of here. Main phase 2. Arcanite number 1. Blow up the fucking back row. He'll chain it. Whatever it is. Space Heaven. Okay. See, that's why we hold the fucking threatening roar, boys. That's why we hold it. Then we make another monster, but I'm not sure which monster we make here. This one is interesting. Oh, I guess I don't play Ancient Fairy Dragon for some fucking reason. Alright, oh, because I have the Instant Fusion. That's right, that's why I don't play it. Okay. Play Arcanite Magician. I'm gonna get obliterated by Mind or Brain Control here. And I'm fully fucking aware of that. Like, I am fully aware of that. And that's okay. We'll pass. I want to be able to Avarice back the Arcanites. So he gets Rhoda. He's got Rhoda for Stratos. Yeah, this is all good. This doesn't really get anywhere. I could have put up Urbellum. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's fine. Grab Maui. Destiny draw. Pitch Maui. Chain. Crow target Maui. Right. Huh. You're telling me I'm getting more Arcanite activations? You're crazy for that one. You're crazy. Arcanite, hit the back row. Chain Phoenix Ring, hit the other Arcanite. Understandable. Alright, so he is playing Salvo Dad. Interesting. Alright. In that case, we'll go Crow, Airbellum, Cat, Spy, probably Airbellum. He's got the Salvo play unlocked here. Yeah, that was a beautiful draw. Hitting Caius here was beautiful. Allure, draw 2. Goodbye, Descendant, you worthless piece of shit. Set spy. Set dust shoot. That's a turn. His turn, fire the dust shoot. I could wait, but like if he just goes normal salvo, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Ooh. That's so unlucky. Bottomless Mirror Force, return, and machine duplication. Maybe I should have banished Sangan. That was kind of stupid. So he's going to attack. Give me the spy from the deck. He'll take 200. That's my last spy out of the deck. He's got to take 200. Alright. Set. So we know there's bottomless back there, which is annoying. You know, there's return, I think. I don't remember. I took a 50-50 on hitting the bottomless. Bottomless Mirror Force. I can also just set Raiko and like set up for that shenanigans that way. It only gets ugly if you top deck specifically a tuner. So we'll just pass the Raiko. I should have banished Sangan maybe instead of Descendant. I should have foreseen that I was going to set Spy. That was kind of stupid. Because summon Descendant here is pretty good. Or it would have been pretty good. Just pass. Pretty happy about that. I think the first set is the bottomless. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. It's always the actionable card. Then we've got Sack Raiko for Caius. Caius hits the other back row. I'm switching everything to attack. He's taking 80 million. So that's 600, 1,000, and then 34 total? Isn't bad. Oh, he's got Gores? Fuck. That's so cringe. Okay. I gotta pass. Okay. So 3 monsters in grave. He needs to kill one of my monsters for me to be able to use the cat. Maybe I should have used the cat last turn. Just get the hand rips. Course to attack. Token to attack. Take 300. I'm just going to let him kill whatever he wants to kill here. This doesn't matter. Kills the Arcanite. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Bottomless is gone. Return is in hand. He could have found, like, another, like, bottomless type effect. He's not even going to set. Okay. Holy shit. This deck is insane. This deck is really, really mean. Arcanite. Alright, Avarice next. Yeah. Avarice here. Back. Herbellum, Cat. Caius, Arcanite, Raiko. Shuffle up. Draw 2. Of course. It just blow up both his guys. Hand rip with Herbellum, and then do this player on Trag. Although we could have killed Trag with Spy, so it could have been Arcanite first. Doesn't really matter. Center card, 400 and then 1200. Now we take the opportunity to play around brain control by synchroing into Urbellum. Then we pass. Okay, upstart, we go to E9, and then next turn, we don't really have great plays, do we? I mean, we have a game shot, so. Oh, Cyber Valley. Trap Dust Shoot, so he found Dust Shoot again. A pick your poison type situation. Arcanite 3 times in one game is nasty. It's super nasty. We could have done it 4, but I wanted to play around brain control, mind control. Like a silly guy, it would have been the best play. He's going to take Gores. That's interesting. He's going to take Gores. He's hoping to piece together, like, a big reversal OTK situation. I'm just going to proc this with Urbellum. He'll use it. His return is now live. Switch this to defense. So he's got return for Mali Cyber Valley, which is like pay 12 to draw 2. I think it's still set Reiko here and pass. Because Reiko can get the, it can get a lane. Even if he makes Stardust, it can get a lane. Black Salvo. Interesting choice. Yeah, this one. He's gonna go Black Rose. Possibly. He's gonna go Urbellum. Maybe he has Dad now? Kill the Arcanite. I'll just let that happen, that doesn't really matter. Huh. I just hit the new back row then. Right? L3. Chain scapegoat, okay. Last card is return, but we cuck him out of his return if we just set Reiko pass. And now he can't return, which is kind of funny. Battle phase. He's going to kill the Reiko. I'm actually still going to let that happen, because I have 3 cards in hand, so this doesn't really matter. What's still left in deck that we should care about? Torrential and Mirror Force. No, I banished Mirror Force, so it's just Torrential. Do I have 3 darks? I have 8 darks. How many darks do I have? I have 5. Okay, 5 darks. Whatever. It's not worth thinking about. Alright. Let's kill the return now. Mill 3. Too many darks, but that's okay. We'll go battle phase. Maybe it's still not battle phase. Oh, all my hamster targets are gone. Never mind. I need the last Avarice. That's like the last card I need. I want to save this because I think it's my play to get out of this. Token 1, kill another token. Pass a turn. Yeah, I think I'm okay here. He goes battle phase. I flip roar now. Santa player Clara playmat goes insane. Oh yeah, it's fucking nuts. We're gonna Threatening Roar here. No back row. Oh, of course. After we've drawn all of our targets. Normal Airbellum. Let's see the Torrential. You gotta have it here. No. Okay, has it on the Sangan flip maybe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can't let me get to start us there. Sangan is gonna go get me the Crow or the Monk. Monk has no targets, so it's gonna be Crow. I can Crow one of his guys, but then it puts us out of Avarice into dad range. I don't think that matters too much. I need him to not be in dad range. I think. What are the chances he draws dad next turn? 1 in 18? I'll just say he's not going to draw it. He's not going to draw it. I'll just say it. He's not going to draw it. Yeah, it's fine. Are you fucking for real? Ah! There ain't no way. Ain't no way. 1 out of 18. That's crazy. Ain't no way. It wasn't even like a redraw into dad. I would have chained to a redraw. Oh my fucking god. Like I would have chained Crow to that. You know what I mean? So stupid, dude. I actually lose this game now? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so dumb. This game is so fucking stupid, dude. Holy shit. That's so dumb. I have a lot of redraws. I have a lot of redraws. Not redraws. I have a lot of wins here. I have a lot of wins that I could top deck. I have Caius. I have what is the other card? Avarice. I have 2 Caiuses. I have Avarice. I have at least a 1 in 4 chance of just winning the game. Oh my god, that is so tilting, dude. Okay, let's set both. Set the hamster. I mean, I'm just dead on board. Let's just go next. That's so fucking stupid. I ain't even gonna think about it. Dad stole this one. You wouldn't even believe it, brother. You wouldn't even believe it. Alright, we're gonna cut Heavy Storm, cut Trinade. Trap Stone's a little better here. The victory was actually yours. Facts. Facts, it was. Facts. No. You're right. Hamster sucks, man. This card is ass. Spy is my number 1 hamster. For fucking. That was so stupid. Holy shit. What was I siding last time? It was just like double plant. It's the only way you lose. No, because, like, I can lose if he goes, like, if I DD Crow, and then he, like, top decks, like, something that uses the graveyard. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he has, like, Call of the Haunted set or something like that. You know what I mean? It's not, like, the only way I lose. Like, Call on Gores does beat me there. Or, like, Call on Gores, and then he also has Salvo. Because I'm going to hit the Dekoichi, you know what I mean? Or just, like, if I just shotgun the DD Crow, and then he just draws another Dark, like, another Dekoichi, and sets that, then I just wasted the DD Crow for no reason. And it's fucking 1 in 18 chance versus the other 17 cards in his deck. It's better to hold the Crow. It's literally 1 in 18 chance. Okay. So, I want to cut a Cyber Dragon going first. I should have Vanity's Fiend in this. Honestly. Chain Disappearance for Cyber Valley isn't bad. It also hits Plague Mally. It's not bad. I might put this in. I might put this in. So I need the Avarices. I don't necessarily need all 3 Instant Fusion. I could go down to Instant Fusion. I don't necessarily need Cyber Dragon going second. It's not really that necessary. I just have Chain Disappearances. That seems fine. You sleeping? You're still grinding? Hell yeah. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Oh, that game was robbed, brother. Can I not draw Descendant? Challenge impossible. Holy shit. Yeah, we set the chain, pass. Chain is also good, like if he mind controls me here or whatever. Yes, that's fine. Lure, that's fine. Draws 2, banishes. Where's the banishing? Plasma. Okay, that's good to see banish because that's not something I can come back off return, and it's not something I want to deal with ever. Okay, he hits Dust. Okay, perfect. So Dust is going to the bottom, which is nice. And then we're actually going to be able to get another spy here, which gets us 3 darks for Dad. So, alas, here we are. New back row, pass the turn. Draw is going to be Mind Con. Still no tuner access, but Descendants. 30. And I hit the back row. Chain Dust. Okay, so he had Dust Tornado. Nevertheless. Run over the Diamond Dude. Take our free plus. Phase 2. We already summoned. Just pass the turn. Alright. Not too bad. Diamond Dude in the grave. He can't commit super heavy into the Ascendant unless it's a Stratos specifically. And he has Stratos specifically, which, you know, this deck is built to find Stratos specifically, so that's that. Stratos Search Mally. You could also go Greffer, get the Greffer shit going. Oh, the stream. Yes, I'm in the middle of the game right now, but yes, after this Street Party King, I'm down. He's going Greffer, so he probably already has Mally. Pitch to Koichi. He has Dad? By dying this turn, is that Plague? Okay, let's see. Special Dad. Can I die this turn? With just Dad, Plague. He's already used the Greffer. He's already normal summoned. I don't think I can die this turn. I'm just gonna go Plague next. Sure. That's fine. Brain Control. Does this kill me? Take Spine. I don't think this is game. I don't think this is game. Unless he has like Tempest Magician. No, Tempest Magician still isn't game either because he has no cards in hand. He's gonna Goyo to steal the Descendant to play around my Dad. Okay. No, he's gonna blow up the Descendant. That doesn't make sense. You would steal the Descendant, wouldn't you? That's a head scratcher. Okay, Brain Control's off the table for me. And it's off the table for him as well. I think this one is pretty clear cut. We just Cold Wave. Special Dad. Pop. And pop the Spy, the other Goyo. Battle phase, run this over. Set Raikou, pass the turn. I wonder if getting the extra damage there would have been worth it. He just draws passes. We draw, we've got Raikou. Okay, I mean, it's just full send, attack for 28. Brain Control's gone. He's got 1 turn to get out of this. In phase 2, set Raikou. He can salvo, blow up the field, and then I'm 1 monster shy of Avarice, I guess. Search the back row, draws instant fusion. Flip right go, target the back row. Okay. Cool. So, going second, things changed a little bit. He's got dust tornadoes in too. Oh, man. I want Heavy Storm going second. Not sure if I want True Nade, but I want Heavy Storm going second. Solemn Chain Disappearance seem a little bit worse. Like the Cyber Dragons. Breaker could come in here as well. Hamster can come out. Ryko can come out. We go minus these two guys. This instant fusion plus Breaker, I guess. Instant fusion might be a little bit cope. Maybe it's solemn over instant. I think I just need to be able to prevent that dark arm play that he goes for. I can't complain about this hand. It's a pretty good hand. Interesting. I see you've lone set a back row. Let's hand rip. Okay. In phase 2. I think it's Infusion makes Stardust. It's just Stardust versus Thought Ruler. He has no other back row. I'm gonna make Thought Ruler. It's kind of a weird one, but I think it might be kind of hard for him to get over this. Like, it's in through Bottomless Torrential. We've got Dust Shoot to take the first layer of comeback plays, and then we got Crow to deal with the second layer of comeback plays. And like Brain Mind don't deal with this. Yeah, so like his whole hand just dies to this. So he's got Crow, Typhoon, Dust, BTH, Brain. Yeah, okay, cool. So looks like he may have overboarded. Because this just wins now. 27, A phase 2, set Spy, pass the turn. Generally speaking, you don't want to side Crow against the Airbellum deck, because they'll just like rip the Crow if you don't have the right engagement. Activate. This goes and gets Spy, and play around Bottomless. Do I have game here? Let's see. 51, Crow's 52. That's funny. I don't have game. So we just... Oh, I do have game. It's Kaya's target the Thought Ruler. GG's. That was a good Thought Ruler. GG's. Well played, well played. Alright. That was fun. Alright, True Party King wants a game. Are you ready to game, or how's that gonna go? You ready? Are you here still? Trying to grind? Trying to get some dueling in? Let's just run one of these. Finally warmed up. Oh my god, Fingy's going nuts, bro. Is his vocals? Yeah, my cat is fucking vocal, dude. He just be yelling and shit. Dark Murderer says, let me play if you left. Okay, but I'm gonna give him a second. Yeah. Give him a second, then. We'll see if he's here still or not. What should I play? What should I play in June? What should I play at the tournament at Collectible Exchange? I should play something cool. Forks, LeMayo. Oh, I'd rather light myself on fire in Minecraft. I would rather not play that deck in any tournament ever. What's like a really fun tournament deck? Injection burn. We running it back. Double dare you. Oh, thank you. I'd play Tim's. I'd play Tim's deck with the Junk Synchrons and the Ultimate Offerings. That deck is cool. But let's see. Tethius Fairy. It's not a bad suggestion. I do have that deck too, which is nice. I wouldn't have to buy any cards for it. Counter thought. What if I played... Oh, 2 votes for Tethius Turbo? Yeah, I could play Tethius. I can play Tethius. Seems like a fun one. Crazy that you played against me. That was a good game, Saiba. Those were good games. Ojon Stone. Psychic OTK you can kill through Gores and Trag. Can you? Maybe. Too much Dushies? Yeah, I did Dushie you a lot. I did sack you a lot. I got pretty lucky versus you. I could play, I just want to play something that's good against Blackwings. Because there's hella people play Blackwings in California. So, whatever's good against Blackwings, I'll play that. Maybe Fairies, I don't know. Tethius Fairies doesn't sound too bad. Whatever it is, I'm going to play it right now. Because I need to get practice. So if we're doing Tethius Fairy, then yeah, we should build it. We should build it. Oh, look. I already have one that I've been working on a little bit. Sick. Let's cut this down. Let's cut this down to like the bare essentials. Okay? Let's get this down to like what it needs to function. Let's get these guys out of here. Let's get this Gel and Duo out of here. Let's get this fucking Trigodia out of here. Card Destruction out of here. Alright. This looks kind of basic. We could maybe start the Decrees or not start the Decrees. We probably don't need 3 Cyber Value. Could probably get away with 2. Probably do want a DD Warrior Lady. Hero B. I could play Hero B. I like Hero B. I wouldn't be opposed. Tethius is boring. What do we think of Avarice? In this deck? Could be interesting. I don't know exactly how we're getting to 5. But could be interesting depending on the rest of the configuration. Like if we're playing like Lightsworn stuff in it. He's still here. He'll host. How stealthy is more when you draw cards. Drawing cards is always sweet. I cannot lie. I don't know if you do. Okay. I think he might be a bit behind on the stream. Mid-deck consecrated. I want to play this guy. I like this guy a lot. I just want to play that guy. I don't know. Something makes me want to play this guy or like Air Knight Parshath or something like that. Even if it's just a one of. I want to play it. He's just cool. Its lines are very linear. I guess we'll see how linear they are this game. I've got 30 cards here. I need to get 10 more cards in this deck. The Parshath main deck? Yeah, I'm going to main deck one. At least. The Fool. I'm not a big fan of the Fool. I'd probably play Gel and Duo first because it's a playmaker. Whereas the Fool is not a playmaker. The Paladin is lit. Yeah, I like the Paladin. I might even go up to 2 Paladins. I might even go 3 Paladins. We could go mono Paladin control. Like mono Paladin. Triple Book of Moon. So Book of Moon to help get this guy through. We'll get 1 Air Knight. Valhalla, summon the Fool, and 50/50. Your opponent can't target it. That is cool, but then it shuts off your Valhalla for the rest of the game. So you can also just do that with Shining Angel. I would probably play a different style of build if I was going to go that way. Draw traps, draw cards. No, thank you. We don't need any of that. This is all the card draw we need is Air Knight. All the draw cards. You think I should just go mono draw cards here? Yugioh's isn't bad either. Gel and Duo is like kind of safe. Upstart? Upstart doesn't work with Tethius, but we could play it just cause. I was thinking Herald of Purple Light. I can't spell apparently. Just 2 Herald of Purple and then yeah. Side the third. Inside. Herald of Green. Side those. Yeah, Upstart makes it like misses timing or whatever. Let's just side of Gores. I really think about things. Yugioh can get cut. Yugioh is good in this deck. It's not bad. I don't know about Cyber Dragon, or if we want to go Proto Cyber Dragon. We might be more Proto Cyber Dragon pilled. And then just get a couple chalices. That's lame. I think it would be very oppressive if it was any other way. Okay, Chimera Tech. I need the extra deck and then we can get in the game. Oh, fuck. I need to. And then Monster, Synchro. Alright. How does this look? This looks pretty good, right? This looks like classy. Keeping it competitive. Oh, we can make this guy Cyber Dragon. Even though we don't have Cyber Dragon. And I guess this guy with Brain Control. Okay, oh, we have Air Knight, so that makes it look solid. Alright, sick, let's do it. Okay, True Party King. Where is he? I thought he said he was hosting. He's partying. He's too busy partying. I'm hosting. Oh, he's hosting too. Get in. Alright, cool. Play the Light of Lure of Darkness. It's not legal. It's printed after Edison format. We get to go first, so that's pretty good. I'm not sure this deck is great into Blackwings, though. I think this build might be weak into Blackwings. Okay. Cool. Alright, so he started Lone Fire. Started Lone Fire in 42 cards. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Giga Plant. Okay. Set 2 back row pass. He didn't attack. Interesting. I'll try to hit one of these. Call the Haunted. Jesus. How do we want to do this? We can Trunade out the Tethius. Or we could legit just summon this and then run over the Giga Plant. But I think getting Tethius into play is pretty important. Right? Doesn't even get over this. That's annoying. Turn Honest Hand. I could have Goyo taken the Giga Plant. That might have been fine too. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but I have a plan. It's not really... Let's see if this works. Tethius, he knows about Honest, so we just pass. So now it's up to him to do something. He has to act through Book Honest Herald. Hidden Armory. So that can get him, of course, Mills Dandelion. But he can't normal summon now. So he gets Supervise. He gets 2 tokens. Yeah, this is all awkward for him. I don't know why he's playing 42 cards. That's something I... can't normal summon, hit the Giga Plant here. Next turn we just hope to draw a fairy, I guess. Book of Moon seems really good. He can flip the Giga now, I guess. Yeah, he can flip it. He can't normal summon. He can Hidden Armory again. Okay. That's not good. Grab the one back from the discard pile. Why is his hand fucking insane? Okay, I think if I herald him here, he crashes with the Tethius. We have nothing. We lose. Yeah, that's good. Just chill. He brings out on fire. Yeah, I kind of have to get kind of lucky here, I guess. There isn't really a great way around this. Maybe I should have... If I herald the Giga Plant, yeah, that's probably the best play. He's going Titanium. Okay, so he's not going for a tuner play. Does he have Mark of the Rose? No, he would have put these in attack. Okay, just here. Takes 24. His monster dies. Supervise activates. Summons Giga Plant. Phase 2. What are we doing? Main phase 2. I need to hit a fairy here. This is a pretty big gamble. I don't know why he didn't go for like a power tool. I mean, if he goes power tool, then I'm gonna herald the power tool, but that can get him to Mark of the Rose. But I don't know what he's playing, so okay. Activate. Reveal. And now is where we start to take over the game. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't that good, but it's good enough. I think, because I have Trunade, Black Rose, and then special Neo Parshath with Book of Moon, and that should be okay. Chain Phoenix Wing on Tethius. Pitching Nettles. Why would he not do that before? Why would he wait that What? I don't... Why am I getting slow rolled? I don't understand. I don't understand this shit. Okay, Yeah, it just doesn't make sense why he would slow roll me. Why would you not just Phoenix Wing the Tethias before and not let me get extra draws? Or what are you doing? What is going on? This guy opened the fucking nuts. He opened Lone Fire, double supervised, Phoenix Wing, Call of the Haunted, milled a Dandelion off of Hidden Armory. Like, I don't understand. Why would you not just play your hand and win the game? Is there something I'm missing? Like, play Gigavice? I have. Play it next? I might have to. This is, like, very infuriating. Heavy Storm. Okay. I don't believe people open like that, and that's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Just play Gigavice. If you're gonna be that lucky, just play Gigavice. Why are you playing all this other shit in it? That's literally the perfect Gigavice hand. You could not ask for a better one. That's crazy to me. Leon K says you don't trust me. Herald... Dude, if I Herald the Gigavisor, I have to hope his back row is like a blank. And then I have to hope he like doesn't go for a synchro play. I'm not winning that game. If I Herald the Gigavice, he brings out the Gigaplant. He crashes with the Tethias, and then I have nothing. And he has multiple cards in hand. If any one of those is Miracle Fertilizer, I've already lost. I have to like hope he messes up to win that game. Because he opened the fucking absolute nuts. Anyway. Where were we? Probably these out. Actually, these seem pretty good. I like Mind, Brain, Valley. Problem with it is when you don't have access to Lone Fire and start taking damage. Yeah, but he opened Lone Fire and 42 cards with double supervise. What am I supposed to do? Like, literally, what am I supposed to do in that circumstance? I don't have plays. There's nothing I can do. Probably take out Heavy Storm. Space Typhoon has applications. Maybe Air Knight's the weakest of all my monsters. Still one of the best cards to back up the Heralds, though, so... I probably have weaker monsters. It's probably Shining Angel. It might be Valley, but I want the Valley option. No, Valley's bad. Is it bad? It helps dig me out of bad hands, I guess. Is it better or worse than Angel? That's a real question. Is Jellin Duo better or worse than Valley? I could have cited in the Avarice too, because I'm bringing in all the Heralds, so Avarice might actually be good here. Well, I opened the nuts, so I'm gonna play it. I am not gonna sandbag. Let's see it. Heavy Storm? No, Trade-in. Okay. There ain't no way he's playing Trade-in in this deck, too. In this 42 card deck, and he drew it live. There ain't no way this guy's on like 3 Titanium, multiple Amaryllis, and he opened that good last game. That's crazy to me. That's fucking crazy to me. There's a good chance he has a Titanium out. Or Christie out. Okay, True Nade. That's a start. That gets the Decree out of play. Set pass. Set 3. Normal Jowgen. Okay. Like on top of the deck, he attacks for 200. Why do they play this? Why do they play this? Doesn't really matter. Wouldn't this blow up your own board too? I'm trying to think. I should set this. I should set this. Damage condenser? Oh yeah, you get it off damage condenser. I mean, this floodgates him just as much as it floodgates me. His deck kind of needs that to not be in play. Hidden Armory, sure. Play. Alright, flip Warrior Lady. I'll banish it. I just want to put Christian in play right now. Do you have Typhoon? No? Okay. Sick. Mark of the Rose is kind of cringe because it'll give him the damage initiative, but we can always like set stuff. We can always like tribute our Christia off if we have to. Oh, that's actually a really good draw. Pass turn. That is a really, really good draw. Marking a tribute for Giga is definitely the nightmare. Yeah, we still have double Herald though, so it's not the end of the world. It's bad, don't get me wrong. It's certainly bad, but it's like... Muslin. Honest? Shit. I'll fucking take it. Is it just sack Christia for... No, it's not. It's just normal honest. Don't be an idiot type beat. Under the dome. Last turn. Random question, do you work on a team or independently? Do you mean like for real work? I have, well, it depends. I will answer that question after I'm done siding. I think I'm done siding though. Do I want Gel and Duo as a way to deal with the stupid jabbing the spiritualist? Kind of, yeah. I do kind of want that. Yeah, I think we can go down one something or other. Cyber guy. And maybe one purple light. Swap for the one duos. And we can maybe cut this guy because he's kind of weak for like Shining Angel. Alright, that seems lit. Oh, Avarice. I wanted to put Avarice in. Real quick. Maybe over a Chalice going second. Ah, Chalice stops the stupid jousting guy though. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. For real work, it depends, but usually I'm like an independent contractor. So like depending on the job, I'll be, but I don't have like employees, if that's what you're asking. I do have like people I'll work with on the projects. But yeah, it just depends. It's different gig to gig. This seems good. What work is that you do? I have a business that does sound design for like ads, video games, television, that sort of thing. Yeah, pretty much. And then I have I do marketing and editing for another company as well. So I like it's like split between a bunch of different sources. Like digital marketing. Is it ever not just fucking summon Christia? Okay, have the out. Here we go. Phoenix Wing on Christia. Okay, what are we pitching? Daniel. Sure, that's fine. That's turn. Why would you not Phoenix Wing the Valhalla? I guess if I have a second Valhalla, it's pretty bad. Never expected that from your videos, Kappa. Yeah, I don't really edit that frequently, but I can have the capabilities to do it, but most of the time I'm like editing, I'm like, oh, this is fine. I'm doing it not for myself, I'm doing it for like the companies I work for, basically. Oh, we have a new background now. Out of nowhere. So like all my time spent editing, like I don't want to spend time editing a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh video because it's like not the 10% that gets the 100%, if that even makes sense. Or 10% that gets the 90%. I need to focus on this game. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have the Honest and then the Herald of Green for the follow-up. So we go Special on Christia. Battle phase. Attack. I'm gonna use Honest. 28. Phase 2. Sacrifice Christia. Or also an Air Knight Parshath. Pass the turn. This could be a huge fucking choke. I might have actually just choked this. What's the best Honest rarity? I have Ghost Rare ones, but I don't know if that's the best one or not. Here comes Mark of the Rose. Here's Herald of Green. Yeah, this is hella bad. I might have just punted here. He can special summon this turn, but this is like the greediest play. I figured, fuck it, why not? Says, oof, good setup. If he has an out to the Parshath, it's not that good. It's very dicey. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Japanese Ghost is the best. Honest, by far. It's going to skill drain me here. Pay 1,000. Okay. So it's skill drain anyway. Alright. Interesting. Parshath clears, and then Dandy, we can take a token off of it. Kill one of the tokens. Yep. Alright, maybe phase 2. Let's pass. Okay. Why is someone Parshath over Tethius there? I don't know. He had skill drain either way, so it doesn't really matter. I figured Parshath might be better to close the game out. This is so fucking stupid. What's up, plastic tube? Yeah. This guy draws fucking perfectly in 42 cards. Has like trade in into live Miracle Fertilizer, multiple Christie outs, and I'm drawing like double book. This is so stupid, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Space safe and on book. Alright. What am I supposed to do? You hate skill drain, wrecks all your fun decks. It's such a bullshit card because you like, there's only two. You can't build around it. You can't fucking play around it because there's only two. And it's just like, sometimes you're just going to get fucking hit by it. And that's it. It's like, oh, and we're just going to fucking Hidden Armory. Mill 1. Let's see what he mills. He's going DDR here. Mills Miracle. He's going to go DDR, obviously. And bring back Titanium. This guy draws fucking 2+ Hidden Armory every single game. Shouldn't Chrissy have been top? Not under skill drain, as far as I'm concerned. Pretty sure it's not under skill drain. I make up like 80% of the time. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, GG's. That was fun. Try not to draw the nuts challenge impossible. Oh, that was so tilting. Alright, I'm not playing this deck in California. I'm not playing this deck in California. I feel like it's too low power level. Maybe I'm just feeling that way because I just got sacked like fucking crazy, bro. But I think the power level is a little low. I'd rather play something with a little bit more interaction. I think Tethius fucking sucks. I actually think it fucking sucks. I'd rather play a different build of this. Tethius build better or just more gimmicky? That was the Tethius build. I just think the Tethius build fucking sucks. Because Tethius is fucking terrible. Like, it just sits in your hand. It doesn't do anything. Can you send me an updated list? Updated list of what? Did kind of get sacked. You opened Lone Fire double supervise in 42. What are you talking about? Kind of. You couldn't have stacked a better hand game 1 and game 3. What the fuck? Oh, the Junk Frogs? Yeah, DM it to me. Yeah. I'm going to test it before I go to California. Because it's on my radar of, like, fun decks that I would like to play. Double Hidden Army. Yeah, one of them milled a Dandelion. Sorry, I forgot the double supervise was actually better than the... It was better because it milled a Dandelion on top of that. Fucking nuts. Alright, I want to play a different deck. I don't know what I want to play, though. The Zombie Lightsworn. Hey, this is kind of cool. What if I played Zombie Lightsworn? Might have to get too many cards. Actually, I don't know. I might have all this. Let's see. I might have all this. Opening Supervisor would have been better. Yeah. I know. I get it. I get it. Your nut hand could have been even more nuts. I get it. I get it. A solid list. This list looks fun. All right, hold on. Synchros. The siding is brutal. Let's see if we can figure out a side that works. All right, let's see if we can figure out a side that works. Let's see what we can do with this. Like Twilight Swarm, but with less bad mills. Yes. It also has less interaction, though. You only open the broken plant cards. Yeah. SMH. Yeah, I think you have to be like, you have to be in the, like, ready to side out all 5 zombie cards camp. Like, you have to have 5 cards in, 5 cards out against the major decks. You didn't draw the Lava Golem, advanced draw, Spice. Yeah, I know what cards you drew. You just played me and you just beat me. I know which cards you drew. They are the ones that beat me. That's a... Yes, I understand. All right, Chimera Tech. Red Dragon, I guess. Did we get Urquises? I guess we didn't get Urquises. Or Tempest, Lila. You can play not plants if you want to go again. No, I'm not upset about the deck. I'm not upset about the deck. I'm just shocked at how unlucky I've been getting tonight. Probably Tempest. That's probably Tempest. Okay. Because Tempest makes Dark End. We don't have Celestian. All right. Torrential. Side deck Torrential. Side deck. Okay, give me 5 cards for Frogs, 5 cards for Blackwings, 5 cards for Vayu Turbo. Torrentials for Frogs and Blackwings. I won every RPS today. I actually lost some of them. I think I lost. Didn't I lose the one against you? I literally lost the RPS against you. What are you talking about? Karma Cut for Frogs? Okay, that's not bad. No real thought behind it. I usually put Tempest if I have Lila. I beat you? Didn't you open Lone Fire going first? I didn't have... Wait, what? Or did I set Honest? Was that the set Honest game? That might have been the set Honest game. Oppression. We are playing zombies. I set Honest. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I won against you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I did lose one. I think I lost the one before you. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Why can I not think of like cards that are good against Frogs from here? Oppression would make sense if we weren't on all the zombies. Mask of Restrict. We could do Mask of Restrict. This looks like a great Mask of Restrict deck because we're not tribute summoning anything. So we could just do 3 Mask of Restrict, 1 Torrential, and then Zombie World. That's kind of cool. Sure. 1 Zombie World. Okay, so we got 5 cards for Frogs. Now I need 5 cards for Blackwings. What are the best cards for Blackwings? Needle Ceiling? Maybe Needle Ceiling. What are the best cards against Blackwing? I need 5 of them. We've got Decree. Okay. Decree for Blackwings. Cyber Dragon. Is Cyber Dragon good against Black Wings? Probably is a little bit, right? Maybe like Cold Wave, Trap Hole, or normal summons. We could do Trap Hole or Bottomless Trap Hole. That wouldn't be terrible. Cold Wave could be good. Maybe Bottomless. Could be Bottomless, yeah. Okay, and then 5 cards for Value Turbo. Mind Control is like the first one that comes to mind for Value Turbo. But like DD Crow is probably good against Value Turbo. And then like Dust Tornado maybe? Meh. What if it was like another Book of Life? Iron Wall kind of conflicts with what we're doing a little bit. A lot, actually. Transmigration Prophecy? Can't fucking spell. Alright, Transmigration Prophecy. Kaiku is good. I have too many normal summons for Kaiku. Let's do Transmigration. That seems good. Okay, cool. Let's go battle. Sick. I'm not gonna play against any of those 3 decks. Let's go duel. I need to figure out a deck for the tournament. Nothing is like, the only deck that's like really fun for me right now is like the deck that I'm making for next week's video, but I can't show you guys that because it's what I've been working on, and it would ruin the video. It would spoiler the video. Hash one's gonna be gigabytes. But we lost rock paper scissors, so off to a terrible start. This game is bad for my health. I'm convinced. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Sirocco. It's kind of a normal summon vibe. I'm gonna try to Lila pop it back row. Compulsory? He's not gonna compulse a Lila. Interesting. Alright, recharge. Pitch Raikou, drop 2. 2. Milled Mizuki, very nice. And phase. Wow, that mills 3. I hit Wolf. She's on the Wolf. That's the turn. Gale. What is this? What am I playing against here? This could be plants, something, zombies maybe. This could be zombies. It's gonna go Bionic, bounce the 3 names. This could be zombies. That could be zombies. Sangan doesn't get him Mizuki. Yeah, it is zombies. Okay. Alright. Zombie Master would have been an insane draw, because we could take his Plague. instead, this is where we're at. I don't know what's going on. Set back row. Is he gonna swing into the Trigodia again? Set new back row. I don't want to deal with the new back row. That could be chainable. Mirror force, interesting. Card trooper. Oh, pause, champ. Three. Didn't hit a Lysworn name. Unlucky. Quite unlucky, but I'm gonna crash into Bryonic. 400. Trigodia. Card trooper dies. We draw a card. Is 3,000. Runs over Bryonic. $3,000 Trigodia. He's got set Goblin Zombie. He's got Plague and Grave. Bryonic has been used. He could go for like return or some shit. I'm just gonna pass. I don't think there's a reason to let him Goyo my trag. Diva, sure, it doesn't fucking matter. He doesn't have great moves here. He has Colossal, which is decent. And then he had Revive King into Dark End, but he doesn't have that anymore because he didn't stack for Plague, so he can't make Revive King now. He just doesn't have a great move here. Oh, what's up, Brian? ¿Qué pasa? Bien, ¿y tú? My Spanish needs practice. I sound like a gringo. Hey, there's Gaia Knight, Force of the Earth. This gets you to a 2,900. Goblin Zombie is mandatory. Goblin is mandatory. You have to search. You have to search. You don't get to not search. Hey, he gets Mizuki, that's fine. Alright, so for the A star, he's making Colossal, but he only has one warrior. I don't think I have a warrior, I don't remember. I might have a warrior down. No, I don't have a warrior. Okay, he's got Red Dragon Crash. That's fine. That's like the highest value trag I've ever gotten in my fucking life. That was insane. I drew my own Plague. Muy bueno. Is it better than your English? Somehow I doubt that. But we take those. This is not good. This is not a good situation to be in. What does Sangan get me? He doesn't even get me anywhere. I think it's an honest poke. Pass turn. We have Gores. Gores plus honest is nice. Might get us a dub somewhere. Now that Bryonic is gone, he has a lot of trouble playing through things. Like him being forced to burn Bryonic early on that Trigodia might have been a mistake. He probably should have just like eaten it, whatever the Trigodia was gonna do to him before. Like he should have just made like a Goyo and been like, okay, deal with my Goyo. And I actually don't think I could have, which is the funny part. My hand sucks. Sangan might be bad in this deck. He might be a cut. A Zombie Master, pitch Mizuki. That's rough. He could get back Goblin. Stack for Plague? Why would you stack for Plague? Don't you want a Mizuki back Plague? Unless he has return. He might have return. Ew, this is gross. I don't like what's happening here. Have Natch this week? Give a deck to play Keegan, please. Black Wings. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe Zombies. Pretty fun deck. Mizuki brings out Goblin Zombie. Okay. I'm gonna summon the fuck out of my Gores. Plague is banished. His return is not very good. Thanks for the Zombie Master. I'll use the Honest. Okay. Hold on. You can barely understand me, Brian. I'm struggling to understand you. Why the fuck do I have 3 names? 21 cards in my deck. Oh my god. Okay. How do I beat this? This is kind of annoying, actually. This Plague is gone. I've got Solemn Judgment. I think it's just set Plague, switch the token, set the Solemn, pass a turn. He Typhoons me. No Typhoon. Okay, thank God. I just can't afford to lose the Gores. I can't swing into like Mirror Force, Deep Prison, that sort of thing. I have Solemn for his return. If that's what his play is. Okay, kill token, that's fine. Mizuki attack the set, that's also fine. Sangan's gonna activate. Sangan gets us Lumina. And then Lumina should be game. Like, Lumina should get us where we need to go. Right? Lumina, pitch Plague, target Lila. And then we have double JD. Tingy, what do you want? Did he thumbs up me? I don't know if he thumbs up me or not. Oh, Torrential here. That's a-okay. Yeah. The writing is on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Is Mizuki at 2? No, it's at 1. He just took mine with the Doom Kaiser. That was hard. That was actually hard. We've got 4 solid cards in the matchup. And then we've got like 1 okay card, which is Torrential. So we'll cut Mirror Force. Probably leave Return. Probably cut Sangan. Actually don't love Honest in this matchup either. It was okay there because he kind of played into it. He had to, but like, it's like kind of sus. I think Crow kind of does the job a little bit better than Honest here. Cutting Torrential, or cutting Sangan and adding Torrential seems a little silly maybe. But, I don't know. What the hell are you doing up this late, Vin? Oh, I went to Electric Daisy Carnival last weekend. And so my sleep schedule is fucked. It's so fucked. EDC is like, it's 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for 3 nights. So like, I've been waking up at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. This hand is not great. I can try to blind hit a potential torrential. Or I could set Gareth or set Arcus or something like that. But then I get fucked by Caius. I still think set might be more my alley. Yeah, Caius fucks me really hard here. I'll just take the risk. Alright, he takes 600. And pays. Alright. Foolish burial. How intriguing. Let's try to hit one of these back row. He's thinking, fuck, it's chainable. God damn it. Of course I hit a chainable. That might have been a free after Space Typhoon. Compulsory bounce the turtle. Oh, so he has torrential for sure, for sure. In which case, we can go Arcus to attack, run over the goblin zombie. Set Gareth? That's fine. Oh no, this was stupid. He can crash this turtle. Ah, that's stupid. Alright, I have to summon Gareth. Let's see the torrential tribute. No, no torrential. I'm just up. Okay, give me something good. Gareth. 2 Lightsworn names right now. Fuck, but I did get Necrogarna, so I can't complain. Probably should have Foolish Necro, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That seems a little silly. Thingy, buddy. What? 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 Compulsory is not very good against Lightsworn. Normal summon, maybe Book of Life here. What's up, dude? You came to say hi? Don't mess with the wires, buddy. You get electrocuted. Ultimate offering? Fuck me. That's fine. This still doesn't really do anything. Actually, this is kind of fine. Summons another turtle. That's also fine. Honestly, that's fine. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Attacks, that's fine. He's gonna go get Mizuki. Alright, Pingy. Alright, Pingy. What are you doing? Dealy boy. Ill blood. Fuck. I did not see this coming. This is bad news, actually. I did not think he played Ill blood, but I guess it's obvious because he plays Ultimate Offering. Alright, now what? Now what's his plan? Alright, Fingy, you gotta get out of here, buddy. I'm gaming. You're like distracting me, man. What is this? What What is this? Synchroing here? That can't be right. On summon. Oh, wait. Yeah. Goblin resolves. Then. They use Goblin. Yeah, I forgot about Goblin Louie. This searches Mizuki. Yeah. Priority. He should use priority here. Pitch Mizuki, target something. Oh, no priority? Sick! Love that for me. Let's go. Can I win the game, though? That's the problem. So I don't know if I can win the game. He has a fucking back row, too, on top of all this? Bruh. I prefer the tomato censored, yeah. I think I actually prefer all of the cards censored. I think I like the NA prints for everything. Yeah, Dark Bribe, my foolish. Wow, that card is terrible. But I guess it worked out. So we Crow Plague, and then we Card Destruction. And we try to find something. Either that or we just pass. We try to get Gores down. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That seems a little better. It seems like positionally better. Stack your card. Alright, and then I'll crow it. Okay. So that gets banished. He's got to have more plays here. If he can get this in the grave, are you fucking for real, dude? Priority. Oh, yeah, we're dead here. We're not dead. Pop Mizuki. Mizuki back Illblood. We have Necrogarna, though. We're actually kind of chilling. He didn't have to extra normal there, did he? I don't think he gets Doom Kaiser. Doom Kaiser can take the Zombie Master. Hell. It's fine. We've got Necrogarna still, though, so, like, another 500. Normal's Assailant. Interesting decisions. So we'll take 17. It's one of the weaker ones. We'll take 18. Take 21. Special summon Gores. Here, he attacks over the Gores token. He tries to attack over Gores. Okay, so the Gores token gets destroyed. And he didn't attack with Dark Arm. That's interesting. Okay, he does have one more Dark to blow up the Gores here. But we have a couple of draws. We might be able to get out of this somehow. He's going to actually blow up the Gores. Interesting. He didn't have to do that, but we might be able to get out of this. Do I have 3 Darks? Ah! I'm him. That's fucked up. Why didn't he attack? Oh my god. Why didn't you attack and force the Necrogardener? Oh my god. I like actually don't even feel bad. He misplayed. Why? What do you mean? Illblood brought back Doomkaiser, brought back Zombie Master. So I pop Illblood. It pops all three of those. So banish Crow. Kill the Dark Arm first, because that's obviously the one we have to kill. And then, wait, I can just blow up the Assailant, and then I run over the Illblood, and then that kills everything. And then I've got Lila too. Okay, battle phase. Dark Arm kills Illblood. That blows up Doomkaiser, and then Doomkaiser blows up Zombie Master. And then Lila attacks for 17. Oh my god. So it crumbles. All he had to do was force the fucking thing. All he had to do was force it. GG's. GG's. Was that a game? Was that game 3? I don't even remember what game that was. I was so locked in. Oh, man. That was crazy. What a fucking game. All he had to do was... If he just attacked, I would have lost. If you attacked with Dad, I would have lost. I would have used Necro to force the last pop. Had to. I mean, I could have just not used the Necro. But I think I would have used it. Maybe I wouldn't have, I don't know. Yeah, like... Oh, that's crazy. That was a crazy game. I should have lost that one. Well, I don't know if I would have used Necro there. I might not have used Necro. Because, like, why would I use Necro? If he's just attacking over the Gores and then passing, and I need to stay at 3 Darks, I might not have used it. So he might have lost no matter what to the Dad top deck. But I was thinking I might use it to defend the Gores and then force the last pop, but maybe not. Maybe I would have just let him kill the Gores. And then, like, hope to top deck, like, a Light Sworn name into, like, JD off the card destruction, something like that. Maybe not. That went well. That went very well. Surprisingly well. Even though he did some crazy combos and shit. That was cool. Shit, boys. Now what? Now what? That was fun. That was a fun match. I got super lucky at the end. Got bailed the fuck out. Necro Garden is so broken. Oh, man. I could play this deck at the CX tournament. Just seems a little, like, not good against Black Wings. Man. Okay, I could play Jinzo. I could play Jinzo TK. Doesn't sound too bad. I could play Fairies is pretty good against Blackwings as long as I dodge deck dev. Play Machina. I could play, I'm not even sure what else. Jinzo, let's fucking do it. Okay. Where's my Jinzo video list? Is this the one? Disaster Dragon? It's pretty good under Blackwings. Let's play this shit. Yeah, I could play dragons. Yeah, I could play dragons. Dragons are pretty good in Blackwings. That might be the move. So it's a good stream. Please close it if you are playing me. I do. Okay, cool. As long as he is closing the stream, then we're chilling. Alright, Krebin's 12 to the dome. Sand's kind of ass. We set nothing here, we just pass. That chip shot might be useful. I'm thinking maybe sack for Jinzo, attack for 24. Oh my god, what a fucking horrible hand. Drawing double Cyber Dragon is really bad. It could just be punch again. It's gotta be sack for Jinzo. Hit for 24. We don't set anything yet. Still, we just pass. Alright, he has to make a play. He has to make a play this turn. There it is. There's Blackwing Boar with the Spear. There it is. Attacks with Collude. Yeah. Alright, there it is. So we take 700. We lose our Jinzo. Shit happens. It is what it is. Passes a turn back. We draw Brain Control. Yo. That's pretty good. I force Icarus if I go Special Cyber first, but I can just Brain the Bora, play around Icarus. And then maybe sack for Sidra? Or maybe summon Krebins and Synchro. He couldn't stop the Krebins the first time, so I'm kind of liking this. This puts up bigger damage too. This is 29. versus 21. I don't even know what you even make here. It's probably just yugioh. Bottomless. Okay. So he did have bottomless. Set call, pass the turn. I think I've got this one. End phase, call Jinzo. Attack for game. Alright. Cool. Couple of Sirokkos, maybe a dad stuck in his hand, and that's all it took. We had a pretty bad hand, too. It was like double Krebens, double Valley, double Jinzo. It's not a very good hand, but it worked out. Against Blackwings, we don't have a great sideboard options. He's probably going to be on some Dyna shit, like Loki. I think all the back rows like pretty good. But the main deck's pretty well constructed to beat this deck. So like we could just run it back, honestly. The only cards that are like not that important is like Doomcow. Triag's probably a little weak. Gets decked out. Probably don't need 3 Krebens. Hey, Krebens is really good against Blackwings though, so maybe it's fine. Gold Shark. Dushoot. Dushoot, not necessary against Blackwings. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Sick. Even against like Dino, we can just like summon Krebens, crash, that sort of thing. Ugh, this hand is not good. But that's how I felt about the last one. And we won, so shit, man, I don't know. It's just always Krebens. It's just always Krebens. Poke for 12. We have a target, so we'll set it, I guess. It also helps if he's on some whirlwind bullshit. New back row. I don't like new back row. I want to hit the new one. Legacy, okay. Trinade, kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie. We could synchro off here. We can make an android, start punching for some real damage. I think it's still just poke for 12. Like, we could have also summoned Fortress. We don't really need to do anything. We don't really need to do anything until... Do we need to do anything? Could we have killed him? See, it says pitch special, utility out, 24, 25, 15, 49. No, we don't have game next turn either. So we just pass. We don't set the call. 49 plus 600 is not game, so... The Krebens is unstoppable. It is really good against Blackwings. They just can't do anything. They don't draw brain control. They like can't beat this card. It's kind of funny, actually. They have to like synchro to out it. Like, they really do have to commit to the board to beat this card, or they have to like Icarus their own cards. This would be probably a good consideration for California if I was going. Although my draws have been kind of a turnoff, I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's see, next turn I go, if I normal returner, but then I can't Fortress. My whole, like, winning the game next turn type shit is completely dependent on if I draw a machine. But most of my deck is machines, so. Also, Darkroom Dragon wins next turn. I can get that guy online. I can ladder Android into that. I might not have Android in my extra though, so then I might have to go 4 dark. So that might not work. Basically, my whole deck wins the game next turn if he doesn't do anything. So he has to do something this turn. If he doesn't do anything this turn, the game is over. And most of the things he does this turn, we can probably still beat normal Shura. So that's a start. He's not even going to attack, not even going to take his free 800 there. Draw a second returner. So that's not terrible, actually. I think that gets us game, right? No. Oh, wait, attack fortress. This just doesn't get us there. He has a monster in play now. We'll just pass. I think. Yeah, just pass. Build up more resources. Drawing double returner sucks. It always sucks, but especially sucks here. We've had some super awkward hands. Like, really, really awkward hands. If we'd had, like, regular Jinzo, too, we could, like, make plays. But we don't have regular Jinzo. We have the stupid returner. And we don't have, like, gear frame. We don't have, like, more Krebins to, like, start putting into play. We don't have Dad. We don't have Chaos Sorcerer. We don't have Future Fusion Gold Star. Like, large percentage of our deck here is, like, a playmaker. I actually think most of our deck here wins the game, right? Okay, so there's normal clue, special gale. Okay, he's gonna go Bryonic. This doesn't matter. Okay, synchro into he has to go Bryonic here. Might be trying to win the game this turn. He pitched Shura, so maybe Dad. Check the grave. Special Dad. Okay, this isn't game unless he has another clue. If he has another clue, then he got me. Right? This isn't game? Yeah, it's a little bit off. He had to burn his Kalute for that play. Let's see, does he have another back row? Or maybe it's just another... But if it was another summon, why would you not... Why would you not use... I guess maybe he had to use Kalute to get to Bryonic. That was his ladder. Okay, I can Black Rose him. And then Special Fortress, which I think is pretty good, end set. No, I can't Black Rose him, can I? I don't know if I can. I actually don't know what I can do here. This is not great. I either have two tuners, or I have Catastor, Pop, Bryonic, Fortress, trade with Dad? Okay. Do I have Android? Android would be ideal. I don't think I have Android. I do have Android. Oh, wow. It's actually good. Normal returner. Etelli. Get Krebins. If he had pinged me for 800, this would be a very different game. The difference between 300 and 1100, or 1100 is brain control. So this is going to be Catastor. No, it's going to be Android. And then pitch Special Fortress. He's left over with the fucking Icarus food. Is there any other way around this? No, not really. I don't really have other plays, so I have to kill Bryonic and Dad, so that's the only way to do this. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to crash and kill the Dad. Yeah, I would have had to make like Gotems and like hope he misplayed into the back row or something like that. But yeah. Damn, that's crazy. What a crazy game has it been so far. Set. 3 back row. Pass a turn. Okay. Draws Torrential. Maybe I shouldn't have set the call. That might have been stupid, actually. How do I kill this? I guess normal Krebins is forcing action. Yeah, I shouldn't have set the call. That was really stupid. I probably shouldn't have even set the bottomless either. I guess normal Krebins, see what he wants to do. He's going to let that resolve. Interesting. So I can Black Rose now, or I can defer the Black Rose decision to later. It's always set Torrential Tribute and then go end phase. Activate Magical Android. 1200. Pass the turn back. Maybe I shouldn't have set torrential. I'm like making the wrong plays here. There's really no reason to set the torrential. I'm just like nervous for some reason. Like I was nervous he'd have like Icarus into like second Icarus attack per game. I need to find Jinzo. That's like our MVP guy right now. I would also take a Dark Arm Dragon off the top. That would be kind of nice. He might be on like Royal Oppression situation. He has very many options, I'm assuming. Especially if he has Blizzard. Blizzard would be really big options here for him. The fact that he hasn't dealt with the Android should narrow down a lot of his back row. It should be Battle Traps, maybe Draw Traps, maybe Oppression, most likely not Icarus. Yeah, like, I think it's mostly Battle Traps here. So I think we just build up our resources, then we Black Rose him, then we win the game. So go end phase. Activate Android. Gain another 12. He once again didn't attack into the Krevins. So I've gained 1,600 life points this game. He could be playing around like a Deep Prison or something like that. But I think we do... He might be on road, too, which... would be interesting. I think we have inevitability if we can like just get some time, but I don't know how much time we're gonna have because like, yeah, see, that's what I was a little bit nervous about. Just like straight up bluffs. I'll say that's okay. Chain jar. Okay, yeah, so it's just nothing. Yeah, this is also fine. He might kill me here with a brain control. It might happen. Who knows? He just got itchy, for sure. He definitely got itchy. But we got 3 additional Krebins activations, plus 2 more from the other he didn't take. So I've gotten 5 free Krebins activations this game. Which is like really nice, honestly. He's viewing his extra deck, so he can synchro here. He's got Blizzard. He can probably win the game this turn. Get Shura for sure. Has to be in defense. There we go. Alright, synchros with the Blizzy, makes Goyo. Goyo steal Android is solid. That's not bad. It's just not game winning. The Bryonic being gone is really nice here. Wait, 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 wait. Why you can't synchro like that? Why you can't synchro like that? You cannot do that. Yeah, why you can't synchro like that? It can only be used for the grave effect. Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, this doesn't matter. Just, we knew it was a value. It wasn't anything else. You could have brought back Gale with the blizzard. I don't know. He's gonna take the android. Sag. That sucks. That was my life gain. I'll keep it real with you guys. We have not been drawing that hot. It didn't attack the Krebins again. 3 free Krebins activations. You get plus 600. Alright, I've drawn Cyber Dragon now. This is really unfortunate. I can sack for Cyber Dragon and run over the Vayu. Or run over the android. And then, like, I have Compulse for the Goyo. Okay, I'm probably dead lost this game. I'm just going to make some plays. Because I need to control the situation. My life's too low. I can't fuck around and give him too much time. And set the bottom. So Compulsory has to get rid of the Goyo. What's up, Huang? How you doing? 6-hour live stream is mad. Is this hour 6? Dude, I've been grinding. Alright, well, I've got Compulsory to get rid of the Goyo Guardian. That was a good heavy storm. Oh, that goes the grave. Hey, he got us pretty good there. Small chance he can't get over Cyber Dragon. Probably 0%. Sirocco. I'll give it to you. You got me that one. Probably should have got me that one a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. Alright, moving on. This game we're going to draw well. Copium. I think enemy controller is probably pretty useful here. Man, we've drawn ass so far. I'm going to put enemy controller over torrential. Because it can help me go aggro Jinzo, and then I have defense for Jinzo. And it can also help me steal shit, which I think is pretty important. Loki. Alright, so we've drawn one of our Jinzos. Not great, but not terrible. I can now Gold Sark for whatever my heart desires. Gold Sark in 2 turns is going to get me somewhere. The question is, where is it going to get me? If I'm going to set Returner, set Mirror Force, he's going to attack. I'm going to Mirror Force whatever he attacks with. Sack for Jinzo. I've got Iteli. I've got Brain Control for Jinzo. I think Gold Sark here is going to get us probably Future Fusion or Machina Gear Frame. It's one of those. But I have a feeling I'm sacking for Jinzo next turn. So I'm going to get Future Fusion. I could also get Limited Removal. But I think I have Brain Control. I'm going to get Future Fusion. Okay, that's just going to be the one we're doing. And I do think it is set return. We could have searched Dad as well. That was not a bad one. But I have no way to force Dad through. Outside of Jinzo, I guess. Maybe. He's playing Trunade. He also left in Trunade against us. Set. I love to see that when I've got Jinzo, baby. I love to see that. Oh, Krebins. A poor defenseless Jinzo. These normal Krebins. And try to attack. This is gonna be a good one. I think we're building up for a pretty crazy turn next turn. Only thing that really cucks us is if we draw the second returner. That would be bad. That's like the only thing. Even drawing the second Jinzo is like not as bad. Because I can synchro off this Jinzo. Like I can synchro off this Jinzo and then Future Fusion out the other two. After making like Stardust or whatever. Fuck, dude. There's Kalu. Okay, so this is like... You have Icarus. We get it. You have Icarus. He's finally going to attack Krebins. I'm going to activate the effect and pay 100 to negate the attack. He's going to pass a turn. We're going to draw Standby Phase. We get Future Fusion added to our hand. This is where you done messed up, kid. This is where you done messed up. Alright? Sacrifice normal Jinzo. You got Solemn? If you don't got Solemn, it's going to be a quick one. I'm liking the way this is going. Give me that, Kalu. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's over. This is a game. There's nothing that stops this. Not even double Book of Moon stops this. This is just... I just win, okay? I just win. Future Fusion. And we're going to play around double Book of Moon, too. Oh, this should definitely have double Chimera Tech over Dragon in here. But I mean, this is just game. He's just hoping and praying I have multiple Jinzos in deck, but that is not the case, senor. That is not the case. We're going to get double Jinzos. Oh, you might have Crow. Oh, no Crow. Sick. That's all she wrote? I don't know. What else could we do to play around? Is there a way we could play around double book here? If we make Thought Ruler. I think it was just this is just fine. GG's. It's been months and the second time Chimera Tech has still not been added. Yeah, true. GG's. Crazy set. He was supposed to Icarus me earlier, but it wouldn't have mattered. Because, like, okay, you Icarus both monsters. I still have Mirror Force. I still have E-Telly out Jinzo. And then activate Future Fusion and you die. So it's just like, there was no way he could have won that game. Like, we had checkmate the second the Gold Sark went through. I think. A crazy set. That was a good one. Maybe should have just used Icarus and Standby. I had E-Telly and Jinzo, so I could go 3 Jinzo no matter what. I had Brain. Oh, Brain wouldn't have worked because he would have sacked his guy. Yeah. But either way, I had a very good draw that game. That was an incredibly good game. You love when they set traps and you drop Jinzo. Yeah, Jinzo's fucking broken, dude. It's like Cold Wave on steroids. They can't even use the set cards. Like, it's like they're just stuck there, you know? This card is really stupid broken. I might play this at the Collectible Exchange tournament. This deck seems pretty strong. I might need to adjust the side deck. Let's get the second Chimera Tech in there, though. That's pretty important. What are we cutting for it? Everything so far has come up. Everything has come up. It might be Gothams. I'll cut Gothams for the second Chimera Tech. Mostly because I don't own an English Gothams, and I think it's a sanctioned store, so I have to play English cards. This deck is actually good versus Blackwing. It's decent versus Blackwings. It's never going to be better than like 55, but it's pretty decent. It's not a bad Blackwing matchup. They do have some really good tools like Royal Oppression and stuff, but you have Krebins pivot into Jinzo, which gets you out of most binds. If they're playing multiple Book of Moon, it becomes much harder. And also DD Crow makes it very hard because like you can go for the big Future Fusion and then they'll like banish your Jinzos. Like you'll go like, oh, okay, Giant Trinade, build up for the Future Fusion, and then they DD Crow one of your Jinzos, and then you just miss game. Light decks do have a lot of tech for birds. We could play a light deck. Yeah, we could play like Light Sworn or something like that. Jinzo's just my favorite card, so I might end up playing it. I don't know. We'll see. The one main deck card that's like kind of sus is the Doomcowl. But I just like having a dude who can kill through Gores or kill through Battle Recruiters. Like he kind of does both, and he's like another Dark for Dad, and he helps stall under Gold Sark. Like he just does a lot of different like weird roles. It's good against Glads, which is probably a bad matchup with this deck. I'm not really sure. Is the second Overdragon necessary? Yes. So a lot of the times, like your Future Fusion will resolve. Like it'll go to the second standby phase, and it'll blow up your field, and then you're out the Overdragon, and you need it for Overload Fusion. Do my previous Jinzo builds play Caius? I think I've played one Caius in the past, and I didn't really like it. In the past, I was side decking Soul Exchange, and I think I might go back towards that, but I'm not sure. In the past, I was side decking Soul Exchange and Vanity's Fiend, but I've moved more towards Dyna, so I'm not really sure. I think Soul Exchange is a little slow. That's why I ended up cutting it. You can just Future Fusion out some Jinzos and then summon a Dyna and then attack for game. Like, that's pretty good. But you can't really do that with Soul Exchange. If only the Chimera Tech doesn't nuke your whole board. Exactly. I don't know. I think this is what I was playing most recently. Vortex, Needle Sealing, Torrential for plants. I don't know why there's a Lava Golem in my side. It doesn't seem great, but it's not bad. You can go like Future Fusion, get 3 Jinzo, deal 72, and then later on you can Lava Golem for game, I guess. It seems kind of weak. I might cut it. I'm not sure what it's in here for. It might be in here for Gigavice. That might be why I have it. Like if they go first and they combo off, you kind of just need a way to like say, okay, chill out, and then you can like compulse it back, I guess, or just summon Krebins and start to burn them. Why not use Book? Because like, what am I trying to book? I guess I'm trying to book Vanity's Fiend and Dyna, right? But in the case of those cards, if I book a Dyna and I attack into it, then it just nukes my board anyway. It really is. Chaos Sorcerer seems like a dead card. Only have 2 lights and 1 way to get the Cyber's to grave. I think you're misunderstanding the situation. First off, I have 2 lights in the main deck, but I have several in the extra deck. And I have 3 ways to get Cyber Dragon into grave between Gold Sarks and Future Fusion. And several ways to get it into grave if I draw it by pitching it to Machina Fortress. One of locals with a build similar to your old one using the Vanity side never came up, but Triple Caius was nice for removing set monsters for the game. Feels like you can still just duel if the OTK fails. Yeah, Caius isn't terrible. It's just, with the Soul Exchange stuff, it's not terrible. I just didn't have it in my side for some reason, for whatever reason here. But you could totally have it. Like, this Puppet Plant stuff could be like the Soul Exchange stuff. I just have this here for, like, absolute 0. Like, steal Stratos, sack for Jinzo, steal Alias, sack for Jinzo is, like, kind of cool. Steal absolute 0, go for game. Against Lightsworns, Puppet Plant is way better than, like, Soul Exchange, obviously. Sork is just an extender for the OTK. Yeah, it's basically just, like, you've resolved Future Fusion, and you need that extra guy to clear whatever's in your way or to attack for 8,000 total. It's a commonly cited out card in the deck, but it's much easier to get live than you think. Like, let's say you draw, like, Returner plus Krebins. You can just make an Android, and that's Dark and Light right there. Sam says -1 Krebins. No way in hell. This card's insane. This is, like, the best card in the deck. It buys you so much time. Like, if I Gold Sark, the only other card I want in my hands is Krebins. I actually want to hard draw Krebins, if possible. It lets you pivot into Jinzo under Oppression. It lets you synchro off with Gear Frame. It lets you Black Rose the field with Cyber Dragon before you go for game. It lets you just stall. No, you absolutely... I think in this deck, Krebins is more important than the 3rd Jinzo. That's how important this card is. This is probably the most important card in the deck. Like, straight up. This and Future Fusion. Like, because this guy just stalls, and that's what you need to do. How does Solemn verse... Wait, Solemn versus Judgment? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Solemn versus Jinzo? You can Solemn Jinzo if it's normal summoned. Krevin's put in a lot of work that last match. It's insane in this deck. It's so good. You absolutely want 3. I can't think of a matchup where you'd want less than 3, actually. It's just super important in this deck. Yeah, you can Solemn Jinzo, because it hasn't, like, resolved or whatever. Yugioh's super nebulous with this type of shit. It's really cringe. Yeah. Anyway, I can play this deck. I think this is a front runner. This is a fun fucking deck. It's a good time. I'd also play like just a silly deck. Like just something really silly, like Obelisk the Tormentor or something. I don't really care. If I'm going all the way to SoCal to play in a tournament, I probably should play something serious though. Normal Summoning Jinzo can just be nasty with Fortress or any pressure. Yeah, it's really good. Normal Summon Jinzo is really, really good. This card should not be a 3. It's very strong. I don't know. Yeah, this could be the play. I also have the deck in a very pretty rarity. I don't have a pretty E-Telly. I don't like dragons. Oh, I could play dragons. All right, last match of the stream, boys. What are we playing? I got one more match in me before I gotta go do something with my life. We're testing dragons. This is not the right build. Is this the right build? This might be the right build. Just need to get your last gear frame. Beast. This doesn't look like what I want to play. Obelisk. Obelisk sounds fun, right? I've never played like a Miracle Fusion deck in a tournament. That'd be kind of interesting. Like I could play this. This is a variation of the Dragon Dash deck with without the dragons. It's just instead of Red Eyes, you play Triple Miracle. But I think it's worse because it doesn't have the hidden armory, so you're not hitting your DDRs consistently. I should probably be playing hidden armory in this, honestly. Upon looking at it, yeah, this should probably have hidden armory. Yeah, it's probably hidden armory over Phoenix Wing. Diamond Dude maybe gets cut. This is one I gotta revisit. I could play this though. This would be kind of fun. Like I said, I've never played a Miracle Fusion deck in a tournament. I think it'd be kind of fun. I never really get to play with the card. The Dark and Wind generic hero fusions would go crazy here. Yeah, I mean, they'd go crazy in the format in general. I could play, like, something silly. Dark World something. No, it has to be at least semi-serious. It has to at least be able to, like, cheese people. And it has to have a decent Blackwing matchup. So, right now, the front runners are Jinzo and maybe Dragons. So, maybe we play Dragons for the last... Let's just build a Dragon deck ground up. So, like... Okay. Red Eyes, obviously. Skull Servants. I don't have the cards for that, and I'm not going to order them. I don't want to spend. Okay, so this is the baseline. I think this card is really good. Drago. So I think we play 3 of that guy. We obviously play Future Fusion. Obviously. We're going to play Heavy Storm. We're going to play Space Typhoon. That's like just name of the game. I can't spell. Oh, multiple Space Typhoons? Really? Alright. So this is like... Yeah. We're going to play Torrential Tribute. Super important versus Frogs. Probably going to play Mirror Force because it's the best card in the goddamn game. Why is it double adding things? That's so weird. I'm going to play Solemn Judgment, and I'm going to play Dust Shoot as well. I'll probably play Call of the Haunted too, honestly. Card's just too good. Alright, so we've got our solid little 17 cards here. If we're building the deck to like play one Proof of Powerlessness, if you could get Red Eyes and play consistently, then Proof of Powerlessness is not really the best card you could even have, though. It's not bad. It depends on the rest of your build. Like if you're going like Mausoleum type shit. Good morning, Nab. I'm doing great. We've had a crazy stream so far. I've gotten sacked. I've also sacked a bunch of people. I think I got pretty lucky in some of my more recent matches. So this is like our... Duh. We are obviously playing these cards. Sark. We might be Sark Gang. We might not be. But let's just see what dragons we've got. Because, like, I actually think Exploder Dragon is pretty much a slam dunk. I think you got to play Exploder in every build. Just because he's, like, a reusable kill. Got Horus. It's not the best in the format. Mass Dragon's not bad. It's, like, solid. Just normal summon. I think you have to play at least one Exploder Dragon in this deck. I think it's just a good card. Helps you play through Honest and Kalut. And it just kills Colossal Fighter, which is a pain in the ass for this deck. So there's a lot of other options. You know, there's like Lad, Dark Arms, fucking Prime Material, Vandalion, all this shit. JD, whatever. Phantom Dragon even is viable. Totem Dragon plus White Knight is my go-to. It's like it's like safe. Warrior Lady, probably in some capacity. It depends on how scared of deck dev I am. We're gonna figure this deck out a little bit. But Warrior Lady is really good in this deck. It does patch a lot of the holes. It depends on how the deck shapes up. It might be like a Mausoleum style with like Lad and shit. Where's a Mass Dragon? It was on here somewhere. Mass Dragon is kind of a vibe. He's kind of like, good morning, Gigabytes. What's up? These are my like go-tos because I think White Knight Dragon is just a stupid fucking card. It's super broken. He's probably like the best big boss dragon because like not being able to be targeted and then like being able to redirect attacks. 2 really good effects and 3,000 body. You really can't complain. He's better than most of the synchros in the format, so like that's kind of my baseline. Yamada Dragon's also interesting, solid, you know. The only downside of like playing Totem with White Knight Dragon is like you kind of do restrict yourself to only dragons. So if we were going to play something with not just dragons, then we might not want to be on this. We might want to be on something else. Clear Vice is interesting too. Genesis Dragon is also very interesting. There's some loops with that card. Okay, so if we were going to play like this Totem Dragon type build, Gold Sark's another one someone mentioned. It's like a maybe. Warrior Lady. It's always good. We could play like Omega anti-Blackwings dragons. Like super anti-Blackwings dragons. Like Triple Lady, Triple Assailant, Rhoda. Like, we could go crazy with it. Okay, the next question we need to answer is Upstart Goblin. Starting the poll. Are we digging to Future Fusion, or are we valuing our 2-turn OTK? This is actually something that could be a bunch of different ones. Frogs are the bad matchup, though. Are they? With dragons? I think Hero Frog is not as bad as you'd think. The heavier frog decks that can like set up multiple dupe blocks are more annoying for sure. But I think the frog hero decks are like pretty good matchups. A lot of people saying no to Upstart. Okay, so we're just not playing Upstart. That's totally fine. Interesting. No to Upstart Goblin. Huh. Damn. A lot of people saying no on Upstarts. Alright. No Upstart yet, at least until we add more cards. Okay. Let's say we are playing Gold Sark. And let's get the Totem Dragons in. 2 totems, 1 white knight. It's very standard stuff. Couple of mass dragons. We've now got 6 targets for DDD. That's not great. It's not ideal. What other spell cards does this deck play, or could it play? Do we play Book of Moon? Do we play Card Destruction? That sort of thing. Are we on Karma Cut? If we're playing Karma Cut, then we have to play 3 Totem Dragon. People don't want consistency, they want power. Draw traps better with back row. Okay, well, if we're doing, like, power, Starlight Road is, like, if it resolves, we win the game. So, probably double Starlight Road. Brain Control, True Nade. Brain Control is not one of my go-tos for this deck, actually. You like Gremlin Dragons? I actually have tested it to mixed results. I found it to be kind of middling. It's not bad in some matchups, but it's a little bit... I think it's not bad in some matchups, but I think it's a little bit middling. True Nade I've also found to be kind of middling, but it's like fine. It can reuse Call, which is cool, I guess. Lad. I've also found that Lad game 1 is kind of a brick. Like if you don't have one of your totems or like a weighted totem, you can brick really easily on Lad. It will just like, you like either Compulse or Book. I think Compulse does sound good, or Book does sound good. They both sound good. Compulsory just seems decent. This deck can output a lot of damage pretty quick. Do we want to run Greffer? We have 1 dark, so no, definitely not. I guess up Totem Dragon, so not. That's why we play Mausoleum. Oh my gosh. Am I playing Mausoleum Dragons instead of Goblin? I don't think so. I have 2 Retro Pack Lads. I would have to get a 3rd Retro Pack Lad. That's a problem. Are we just like all in on Compulse? I wish there was a way I could like summon a card and then like get something. You know what I mean? Something like that, besides Red Eyes, of course. Like something I really want to target my own card with Compulse. I guess you could Compulse your own Lad. Kinda true. Oppression. I like Oppression a lot. But it might be more of a sideboard card. We'll see. I do like Oppression a lot in this deck. I think it's really good. We could play the villain. We could play Deck Dev. There has to be something like secret that we're overlooking here. If I had 3 upstarts, I still have 9 deck slots left. Prison. Yamada Dragon. It has a similar issue to Lad. Now we can't special summon it with Red Eyes, so it's like not a really good draw. You think the optimal list plays deck dev, but it doesn't seem like the main direction you're going in? Yeah. I think if we were gonna decide to like min max, it'd be like it would probably play deck dev, maybe. The sleep schedule is completely obliterated. It's just fucked. It's so bad. There's no way around it. It's we're cooked. We're fucking cooked, bro. This just looks like not what I want to be doing. I don't know. Like I'm looking at this deck and I'm like, man, it's just missing so many like things that I would like to play in this format. Like, sure, I can put 3 Warrior Ladies and a Rhoda in here and then probably be really good into Black Wings. And I could probably add, like, a Totem Dragon and some Karma Cuts and be decent into Frogs. Like, that's not, like, the worst. Play the Virus. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is just play the Virus, you know? One Karma Cut. It could be one Upstart. That doesn't really mess up the math too much. Regeki Break. It's probably worse than Karma Cut. Phoenix Wing. I would rather play Karma Cut than Phoenix Wing, probably. Is it deck dev? I don't think it's deck dev. I think it's probably Oppression. Okay. 15 back row is crazy. That's a lot of back row. Alright, let's see. 2 Oppression seems, or 2 Road seems odd, but maybe. Oh, dude, Oppression sucks if you have Road. Like, you don't want to flip that. But this is a deck where, like, you get your position, then you flip Oppression, then your opponent can't win. Like, if you have White Knight Oppression, like, the White Knight can not only reset the Oppression, like, get rid of it, but your opponent can also just not get through the White Knight for the rest of the game. The only thing I hate about looking at this build is, like, it doesn't have a great matchup into the Raikou decks. Like, I feel like I'm never getting value out of running into a Raikou. Which makes me kind of want to main deck Dust Tornado, like, instead of some of these cards. Like, I don't know. Deck just seems a little slow. We don't have a great way to, like, output a lot of damage without Future Fusion. Trapstone. Trapstone's probably not really what we want. We're playing 15 traps. Add some Forbidden Chalice. We could do that, yeah. Forbidden Chalice isn't terrible. I actually do like Forbidden Chalice quite a bit in this deck. Like, looking at this hand, like, this is a solid hand. This is not a bad hand by any means. This hand will get me to the next 2 draw steps. But then what? You know? I could play a similar core and then play Dark Dragons and then maybe try to Virus. What was it? Chalice? This is suggested. Okay, Chalice. Okay. Rewind everything. Reconsider everything. What if we went a different direction with this? What sort of Dark Dragons do we have in the format? I know we have Dad, right? Obviously. Well, what else do we have? We have Vendalgan, Dark Horus. The normal summon Dark Dragons is where things are kind of sad. Infernal Dragon, yeah, that card is just really fucking bad. Not great options. Solidarity, maybe? We could go for a Solidarity angle. Like a compulsory Solidarity. I actually really like that suggestion, Tim. I like it. Let's say we go that way. We go that direction. Cut the Upstart. Let's cut the Rhoda. Let's just see what it looks like without Warrior Lady entirely. And then we go Solidarity. Because Solidarity with Starlight Road summoning a 3300 Stardust Dragon is pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. Skill Drain? Probably not Skill Drain. We kind of like our effects. I kind of like Drago. Let's say we do this. We main deck Dust Tornado. Main deck two compulsory. And we're just looking to like compulse shit and then hit with a huge dragon. This is not enough dragons, is it? Maybe we cut one Solidarity and we add a Mass Dragon. And then we have a little bit more dragons to work with here. How does this look? Is this realistic? This might be too much back row. Man, this is so fucking difficult to balance. This doesn't look bad. I like Prime Material in some capacity with Solidarity. It seems like a decent option. And I do like the Chalices. I think Chalice might actually be more the vibe than like the second Oppression. Like one Chalice, one Oppression. I think we're just a little bit monster light. I think we need like one more guy. But there aren't really that many good dudes. There's like Spear Dragon, Blizzard Dragon maybe. Alright, let's see how this looks. Because this is kind of cool. I do like this. We might even be able to fit Upstart in this somehow. Like, okay. Just looking at this, how is this so far? This hand sucks. This hand sucks. Should play Mausoleum, Geartown, Lad, Scattletron, Trade-In, Ancient Gear Beast with Drago. Sounds like a killer board with back rows. That does sound crazy, except if your Lad dies, it blows up all the back row. So, and that's a lot of deck space. I mean, like, for Mausoleum, Geartown, and that engine alone, that's at least like 15 cards. But yeah, what was it? Ancient Gear Beast with Drago? It's not terrible. Don't set a bunch of crap with Lad, but then you have a bunch of dead trap cards stuck in your hand. What am I supposed to do? You came from Go, and wow, in Edison you guys have 3 Breaker and 3 Warrior Lady. We do, and they're very good. It's just hard to find, like, a home that can really take advantage of those cards. But yeah, you could definitely play a deck with, like, 3 Breaker and 3 Warrior Lady. It wouldn't even be that bad, because those cards are super broken. Man, this Gold Tower looks like shit. Solidarity. Oh, shit! That was a lucky shot. Called shot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. We go lower on the interaction. So, like, one less D prison on the upstart. I want to get 3 upstarts in this. How do we do that? Where are our cuts? Is it cut karma cut maybe? And then we got to cut one more card here. I want to get 3 upstarts. Is it side the chalice maybe? Is it Call of the Haunted perhaps? How times change. That is actually crazy. Now that you mentioned that. The French Breaker. I did see that actually. Okay. Let me cook. If you're playing dragons, you can main or side rivalry. We absolutely will. Rivalry is a must, for sure. This deck can brick hard, though. Yeah. They wanted this. They wanted the power. Because this hand sucks, right? Now it's good. Okay. Next hand. This doesn't look bad. This actually doesn't look that bad. I hate to say it. Dare I say it, it doesn't look that bad. It really doesn't. Okay, let's build a side deck and we'll try it out. Just out of here. I'll side prime material. Side 1 chalice, rivalry. What's another dude we can side deck? Spear Dragon, maybe? Seems stupid. Book of Moon. Book of Moon for Glads. Maybe 2 of those. Seems so narrow. There's 1 Book of Moon. Crystal Dragon? Is this legal? This doesn't seem legal. Yeah, I've never seen the card. This is not a legal card. Okay, so we've got these, and then let's get some more shit in here. Oh, deck dev. Fucking not playing this. This doesn't matter. We're not doing deck dev shenanigans. We might be side warrior lady gang. Okay, DB's just frozen. Just not letting me do anything. Clear Vice Dragon. Probably not. It's probably more a Warrior Lady angle. Probably like Warrior Lady, Book of Moon, Cyber Dragon, last two maybe. Soul Release, Mask of Restrict. Mask of Restrict is interesting. I could always just flip Rivalry against that deck though. Soul Release. I've never had great results with Soul Release. Always found it to be kind of meh. Cyber Dragon fucks with Solidarity too much, so we can't really risk that. We might not even be able to risk this. I guess if we're siding Soul Release, we could side the Warrior Ladies as well. It's not the weirdest. Mask Restrict. Maybe just a one of. I'll just get some fucking random synchros. That's this guy because I'm siding brain control. Alright. Let's try this. I don't know. It doesn't look perfect. But it looks fine. Yeah, you gotta, on YouTube, you always gotta make sure you're up to speed. It looks fun. It looks like it'll be fun. Let's play against literal Voldemort. Alright, good luck, have fun. Pick paper, scissors, damn. Yeah, it sort of does make some sense. It could also help control our own graveyard if the Warrior Lady randomly hits it. This might be a double White Knight deck too. Oh, we're playing against frogs. Cool. Stream sniped. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, what's the vibe here? We've got Upstart Goblin. Draw, he'll get 1,000. We drew Mass Dragon. That's a good draw. That's actually a really good draw. Because it allows me to like do something. And that's what we want to do, is we want to do something. Attack for 14. We didn't draw the best hand for frogs. But it does have some play to it. I could have gone Red Eyes Masked, hit for 42. That might have been a little too aggressive, though. Let's just see what we can get here. Chain Dust Shoot to that. Substitute. Main deck Soul Exchanges, main deck Cold Wave. That's miserable. We kind of fucking lose. I'll take Substitute. A swap, tree, Soul X2, wave. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good hand against dragons. And a lot of cards that this deck doesn't normally main deck. I don't see this deck main deck double Soul Exchange a lot. You've never seen Cold Wave and Frogs in your life? Yeah, it seems interesting. Doesn't seem terrible. Oh, there's Cold Wave, sure. So he's gonna Cold Wave me here, sack for Kais, hit the Mass Dragon. Pretty happily take that, honestly. He's gonna leave the Cold Wave in play, watch. He's gonna leave it in play. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, I'll just kill the Kais and hope he doesn't. I know he didn't pitch special bounces Kais, which I think would have been the best play for him. So he made a little bit of an error there. I think we could have been shut out of this game. That Cold Wave and Frog seems solid. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem terrible. Especially if he found another guy this turn, like something to play. Okay, he didn't. Found Mass Dragon, that's not bad. I don't know what the set card could be. It's probably another Treeborn though, so. Let's probably just attack the set with Red Eyes. There's no reason to commit the Mask yet. Let's do Frog. Okay, so he gets to, so he drew Dupe Frog, so he gets to search here. He can search for Swap Frog, that's fine. Hand is Swap, Soul Exchange, Treeborn Frog. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really know. My hand is not good for frogs. I drew Road, Dust Tornado. We didn't draw like Solidarity or anything. Not that Solidarity would be live here at all. So he's going to end phase. Ooh, Dust Tornado is actually going to be live? Lucky us, dude. Oh, I should have played into that. I was just scared it'd be Regeki Break. That's a good draw. Normal Masked, Special Out White Knight Dragon. Gotta go, sorry. Oh. What happened? What happened? Come on, man. You had a good hand. No, he has to go. He had a good hand. Hey, would have been nice though. It would have been nice to show off Dragons versus Frogs, because I think that this is a matchup that like people often think is like really bad for Dragons. And then you see it wind down and you're like, man, Dragons is winning this a lot. What's going on? This is not... he definitely misplayed this game. He definitely misplayed. He should have pitched Special to swap and bounced his Caius under the Cold Wave. And then he would have had a follow-up play on the following turn. And that would have been much harder for us to beat. We would have had to navigate the game like much more slowly. And then he's like Caiusing us again. And then like we're slowly falling behind. But I just remembered that I actually really like pulling the rug in this side deck of this deck. So I think I'm going to try to get a pulling the rug in the side deck. Probably over a DD Whirly. I really like pulling the rug in this deck. Yeah. At least doesn't one of. That seems good. Play the Dragon matchup more than anything. You think Treeborn Caius kind of cooks normally? Yeah, that's why I like pulling the rug. Because Caius is really good against Dragons. Like, for sure. It's like one of the best cards in the game against Dragons. I actually might want to get a second rug. Or even a third rug. Rivalries for Gigavice, Karma Cuts for Frogs. We could do the Karma Cut Chain Disappearance thing, but I think pulling the rug is a little bit better, especially because we're on like fucking Solidarity and shit. We could go down to one book. That's probably fine. Drawing double book is never great. Yeah, let's go 2 pulling. Do I have too much for Frogs now? I have 2 pulling, 1 Mask, 1 Karma Cut. Maybe 1 Oppression, 1 Chalice. Brain Control could maybe get cut. We can maybe cut Brain Control and then try to fit the other book. Chain Disappearance is not good. I like Chain Disappearance. I think hitting Substitute is pretty good. Like, they'll go like Treeborn comes back, and then you can either Chain Disappearance to Treeborn, or you can Chain Disappearance to Substitute, and then it kind of like cooks most of the Frog decks. Like, especially like the heavier Frog engines. I almost like it more than I like Karma Cut against that deck. Like, I think it might be better than Karma Cut against that deck. Straight up. But Karma Cut can hit like resolve threats like Caius, so it's like, it's here or there. Alright, let's get one more. That one doesn't count as the last one. And then I gotta go. Because it's fucking 6 a.m. And your boy's cooked. Alright, let's play against Lolalub. Good luck, have fun. It's written paper. I knew it. Can I open Future Fusion? That'd be something. I would like to open Future Fusion. That would make me happy. Karma's good against the Iris Frog decks. I wouldn't does shoot again. I'm liking the Upstart Goblins. We're kind of seeing our shit more often, which is nice. I think this is a pretty straightforward hand. Let's just set Mast, set Dust Shoot, and then set Typhoon and pass. And then we'll Dust Shoot here. Check out the hand. Holy shit. That's a hand. Okay. 1 for 1. What the fuck is this? Should take Do we actually take Zeta Reticulant here? Yeah, we take Zeta. Got Dad, Mind Master, Typhoon. What the fuck is going on? Should I have taken Dad? And what was the last card? Okay. Cool. Set back rows. Okay, so the first set is the D prison. Always, right? Or it might be the Typhoon. It's probably Typhoon. Oh, it's the D prison. I got the D prison? I got it like that? I got it like that? Now, unfortunately, we didn't hit another dragon, so the Drago is going to be sitting in our hand, completely dead. But I didn't hit for 14, I guess. It's not nothing. Set Dust, set Compulse. Cast turn. He can Typhoon us and pace. He should Typhoon us and pace. Okay, he's not going to do that. Okay. So the Solidarity is looking pretty bad. I must admit. It's looking not great. Normal Drago to get the dragon in the grave, Giga Chad. Oh my god, he has a Dad in hand. I left him with Dad. I can't leave him. I can't use my Drago like that. That would be too crazy. I think that is Giga Chad. It is truly Giga Chad, but it is just too crazy for me. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 14 to the dome. I think more likely what's going to happen is I'm going to set Solidarity to bait his MST. And then pass the turn. Okay. Interesting. What is he up to over there? What is this little guy up to? He might be Warrior Lady Gang. Armageddon Knight. That's gonna have to be okay. That's gonna have to be okay. Wait, this is totally fine though. This is actually totally fine. This doesn't do anything. This just crashes with Mass Dragon. Is he a 1-for-1 Pitch of Dark? Oh, he's down. I drew a dragon! Let's go! Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Normal Drago. Flip Solidarity. This will probably eat an MST, but... Attacks. MST's a Solidarity. Sure. Mass Dragon dies. The guy dies. We go get another Mass Dragon. Should we get Mass Dragon or Totem? I think it's always Mass Dragon here. That's most damage. Just 33 to the fucking dome. And then... Yeah, he can't come back from this. This should be game. I think he's only 1-for-1 target's probably my master here. Sick. GG. Man, does this count? Does this count as the last game? I feel like we might have to get one more. I feel like we might have to get one more. He said F. Yeah, Drago fucks your deck, dude. Alright, we just have Compulse, so we'll just reveal that. And we can go next. Cool. Alright. Damn, dude. I don't know what his deck is doing, but it looks kind of crazy. Maybe the Soul Release is clutch. Ah! Dust Tornado seems good. Is this a Chalice matchup? It might be a Chalice matchup. Might be Mask of Restrict matchup? What the fuck is this deck doing, bro? I just don't even know. This seems like not a Solidarity matchup, but what do I know? Is it a rivalry matchup? Might be. Rivalry might do more than oppression here. It's probably not a road matchup, actually. Mask going first. I'm going second, so... Yeah, it seems a little... Mask... I didn't see anything that tributed. He looked maybe more synchro. He had 1-for-1 Mind Masters. It's probably E-Tele, Telekinetic Power Well. It's probably more synchro focused. He probably does play Kaius, so like pulling the rug is probably not bad. Like you don't play Zeta without Kaius, but rivalry just seems like it's gonna cook him. This might be a side out call of the haunted moment for pulling the rug. But call bring back Drago is kind of insane and impressive. This might not be an oppression matchup either. He showed 1-for-1 dad. Fuck, man. I don't really know what he's doing, so I'm just going to side random shit and just hope it's good enough. Alright? That's all we're doing. I don't really know what his deck is doing. Alright, we open Drago again, which is really nice. We have ways to clear the back row, and we have ways to remove the Zeta. So, this is, like, about as good as it gets, I guess. I don't know. Seems solid to me. He didn't send Necro, so that's good news for us. Mass Dragon, best top deck. Red Eyes. I'll take it, actually. I'll go Heavy Storm. Normal Drago. Attack Armageddon Knight. Set. Pass the turn. Question is, do we still release him now to play around Dark Core? And I think the answer is no. I don't think I care enough about that. But reminder to soul release before I special summon Red Eyes because I don't want to give him a token for free. Reveal the Red Eyes. Oh, it's lagging like hella. But alas. This is fucking lag. Okay, boys. Here's the deal. Rhoda get Warrior Lady. Cooking my opponent is. Perhaps my opponent is cooked beyond my capacity to understand. Hey, this deck is kind of gas. I might play this. This is fucking cool. Although, we've only played it against fucking Zeta Reticulant and Frogs, which are probably good matchups. And we haven't played it against Blackwings yet, which is probably a bad matchup, so... hard to tell. We've also been drawing pretty well. I like the configuration of this deck. I think that it's configured to draw well. Ooh, new back row. And, oh, he's playing smart here. He's setting the Warrior Lady. He's not swinging it into a battle trap. I like that. I like the way this guy thinks. Horn of fucking heaven. I like the way this guy thinks. I think it's time to get rid of that stupid Zeta Reticulant. Yeah, if he Kaises me here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Actually, am I? More pissed than I would otherwise be. Let's get rid of this shit. And then I'll just let him Kais me if he wants to. Don't attack into the obvious Warrior Lady. You cannot have maxed out on banishing traps to be playing this. You should be playing 3 Karma Cut. Already. So this is a cool card. Target. Target Deep Prison. Probably just chain bottomless there. There's our deep prison. You now banish my Drago. No? No Drago banish? Is that not Warrior Lady? Is that not Warrior Lady? There's no way that's not Warrior Lady, right? Or did he just choose not to banish my Drago for, like, a reason? That might not be Warrior Lady. Wait, that might not be Warrior Lady. That might be something he's trying to sack with Horn of Heaven. It was Warrior Lady? Why did you not do that? What? Bro. Bro, you fucking had the Warrior Lady. Just flip and attack the Drago. What? Alright. Mirror Force is a good draw. Let's get Deep Prisoned, I guess. No? No Deep Prison? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just the luckiest man alive. How am I down cards here? Wait, what the fuck happened? I soul release, but then I got a Solemn 2 for 1. Oh, Destructotron. 2 for 1. Okay. I forgot about the Destructotron. That was cringe. Banish Caius. Okay. New back row. Alright. Attack for 19. Pass the turn. He knows the red eyes. I'm just shortcutting by not revealing it. Why did he not flip the Warrior Lady and clear my guy? Like, I don't understand that at all. 2-turn clock. He's going to finally Karma Cut us, pitching Mind Master. Okay. Here's the Drago. In phase 2. Looks like he can summon Chaos Sorcerer if we summon the Drago now, but I don't think that really matters. I'll just set the totem and pass. I don't know if I want to play directly into bottomless. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't want to deal with that. Let's Mirror Force that. Can he summon Dad now? No, he's only on 2 darks. Yeah, he's checking for Dad. Oh, I know it now. I know it. Oh my fucking god, he loses. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, GG's. Why didn't he banish the Drago? I don't... Also, why didn't he set the power well? I guess he wanted to lose? I don't really... Shit. We almost got cooked. We almost got cooked, bro. We almost lost that game, like, pretty bad. He just kind of misplayed, like, a few times. And then we got bailed out somehow. Dude, that's how I feel about dragons. I feel like someone, like, misplays once, and then you're just like, alright, well, now I win. I don't know about this one, but that was a fun match, and it's been a fun stream, and it's fucking 6 a.m., and you guys got a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, thank you for everything, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.